story to tell, but Henry Resilient ringing the streaming bell, covering Power Rangers, drama making waves. But there's a millionaire fan, Brent, with his own wave. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life, but his fandom for SJ causes some strife. Fans don't like him, they throw shade and they cheer. Henry stays focused, making his own team. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Rangers. With every episode, every Power Rangers view, and he's on point, setting the mood. Brett might have money, but Henry's got heart, streaming the drama, playing the part. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night, covering the Dova, streaming the tales, streaming light, setting scales. Henry's the drama, shine so bright. Let's sum in with the Phantom Maid. Henry's the storm, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king, covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ, streaming the drama, making it snap.
Step in the zone, it's Henry Resilient. Truth in his name, got that fighter's resilience. Ninja moves slick like the grape juice vibe. Potato salad goals, bringing flavor to the tribe. Power Ranger swag, hustling in style. Dougie up the beat, gotta fight for a while. Serving just as hot like pancakes stacked high. Yellow Ranger floaties, watch him soar and fly. Rise from the shadows, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Juice the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more. Back in the day, he was lost the night. Now he's the beacon, shining just as bright. Fools tripping on lies, but bodies from the facts. Blue skies above, got his friends on the wax. With each step forward, with he's breaking the mold. A relentless warrior with the heart made of gold. Dance to the rhythm, let your spirit ignite. Henry Resilient, he's ready to fight. Rise from the shadow, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Choose the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more. Let's go, let's rise up, we ain't backing down. Henry's on the hustle, taking over the town. With straight up flavor and a crew by his side. Truth-seeking ninja with nowhere to hide. Rise from the shadows, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Choose the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more.
New banger.
Say his name, and he appears. Yeah. Nah, I don't buy that.
I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Nah, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Word, say it loud, say it clear. Yeah, don't say his name or he reappear. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
He ain't real, he a ghost
lost in the static. Fake suit, fake truth, real problematic. Talk loud, but never bring action. Living in fiction, fueled by distraction. I said I don't believe, I won't pretend. He ain't no hero, he just pretend. They try to build him up, but he fell again. Even shadows don't call him friend. They don't love him in Rudy, Francis or Henry. Not in America, Puerto Rico or entry. From Henry Cord to Angel, they silent. Che Tuss degenerate, stay defiant. Answer Heart of Six said, nah, we done. Drew Danger and Chad both said he run. TJ Lawrence backed off Melissa too. Ain't no place left for him in the crew. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. He ain't no savior, just a stranger. Say it louder now. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Nah, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Oh, I don't say his name. Don't give him flame. Rican who? Nah, never in the game.
Okay, all right. Let's get back. I think we ready. Oh, we got another banger.
Back. Rican's a clown with a failed sound. On that cloud, trying to copy with that double pound. Obsessed with Dustin Henry, he running with pedals. Crack, 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 crack head. No, I don't feel you're irrelevant. Losers, users, fall of the ninjetti. They ain't ready to take on Henry. They buying views and subs, trying to fake it. You won't make it, nerd talk, running for mayor. With his candy van kids in his basement. You're just a creep, pedal into deep Rican. So obsessed he can't sleep, posting online with Dustin Henry on his mind, trying to pretend like everything's fine, but he's homeless in the Motel 6 with no sense of reality. He lost his grip, KOD cucks on demand, make fake accounts cause they got no fans. Crash out, halfway crooks, fake ass gangsters. Unworthy the future, you can't get those keys. You come to watch Henry on your knees. Bitch, please. You're not from these streets. All you do is try to copy, imitate. You were too delusional to know your fate. You're not a man, you're just a fan. Stand with disappointed parents. Clarence with the failed marriage. Crime with your broken dagger. Missing April because you can't have her. Rican, you're just a failed SoundCloud rapper. No real cosigns in sight. You're so jealous of answer cause you can't fight. Stealing art cause you have no talent in sight. Jealous of Henry's success because it burns so bright. And you can't match dust. Why you watching with lust? Oh. You see the road jails past this, you know, but yeah, I know Bill, then I write about the mood I had. A-ends, I ain't gotta to get moved by that. I know one go doing that, I move it back, the don't touch. Time that to my eyes wrapped in an eye strap. Sitting your sad, I do it that. Like every crony one did it every day goes. It's still early get served since you run. And see forward with some drinks on the hood. The medium ants off the gripping up them hand. Me them got a pan, make this cane no pressure. Cause I don't ever been a song much. When we're seen, let's feel we're some black. There's been luck that I missed today is less. Should've stopped just to start that you finna get down. From down, cook, crack, or really know what it is. You're not from these streets. All you do is try to copy, imitate. You too delusional to know your fate. You're not a man, you're just a fan. Stand with disappointed parents. Clarence with the failed marriage. Crime with your broken dagger. Missing April because you can't have her. You're just a failed SoundCloud rapper. No real cosigns in sight. You're so jealous of answer cause you can't fight. Stealing art cause you have no talent in sight. Jealous of Henry's success because it burns so bright. And you can't match dust.
It's gonna be a good stream, y'all. I'm looking forward to it.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, boom. boom, boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. 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 From the top.
All right, all right. We made it. We made it. It's been a week. It's been a busy, busy, busy week for me. I don't know about y'all, but my daughter, she graduated. She's out here. On to kindergarten. On to kindergarten. Man, time is going fast. How's everybody doing tonight, man? We gotta switch gears for a little bit. Oh man. Oh my God. I'm telling you, man. We've been on the errand train for so long.
You keep talking over me. Then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
Oh man, more and more stuff just keeps coming out, man. And that's why we've been on it for so long. More and more stuff. More and more stuff keeps coming out, man. But it is it's not looking too good for that guy. But salute to you, Cayenne. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Pink. I don't know what that pink means. Shout out to Rudy. Play my song. I don't believe in Rican Ranger. We let him get in. I'm saying we know the song requesting went up, but Rudy, he get the day one discount for that particular song. Shout out to my man Meat Hooks. You know what I'm saying?
Henry, thank you so much.
For the 1 membership gift. Who got it? Who got it? Super Saiyan Gen. Super Saiyan Gen got it? Oh, this is different Super Saiyan Gen. Which salute to Super Saiyan Gen. Appreciate you being subscribed. Shout out to Me Hooks again. Like the stream chat. It's Friday. Hey, what's up for the weekend, man?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
What's up? What's up for the weekend, man? Look, I'm gonna talk about Aaron for like a little bit. Maybe 5 minutes max, man. Maybe 5 minutes max. Because, you know what I'm saying, we got let me get through the donations, man. Let me get through the donations. Do I got Dust video up? Thought I did. Obviously we are 100,000% covering Broken Dragon Dagger 2. If you don't know, it's out. You know what I'm saying?
It's the Oreo cookie formula.
Now, to be fair, I probably watched maybe 12 minutes and I had to do something else. But yeah, they definitely revved it up a notch. Revved it up, taking it to the next level. But tonight, this is going to be the main event. And then we'll do the call-in show. Yeah, I'm saying we'll do the call-in show. But to be honest, I am tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, man. Aaron literally been draining my soul covering this ninja. No lie. No lie. Everyone liked the stream. Broken Dagger Part 2. We are excited for it. We've been waiting for it for a long time, man. Long time we've been waiting for it. So we got that. Shout out to my man Dust dropping 5 memberships. You know what I'm saying?
I got money.
Appreciate you, my man Dust. Look, man, y'all want to get to the laughs? Let's laugh. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday. All right, we can do some Power Ranger content real quick, man. I got a bunch of them. Takes you back, don't it? Takes you back, man. All right, what are we talking about today? Give me a second, man. I gotta pull something up. Man. Here's the thing, right? I gotta ask you guys. I should have did a poll. Would you rather? Wait, what? Wait. would you rather God, would you rather I start the stream? Whoa, dog. All right. Cut the show, man. Cut the show. I knew you were going to show up. I knew it. Cut the show, man. Shut up, Cayenne. Just shut up. Shut up, man.
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Later.
I'm happy you showed up, Eric, because in honor of your donation that you made on the Cash App for interview, I did reach out to Austin St. John's management team for an interview. And I put, hey, here we go right here. Eric Parshall just come out of, hey, hold on, man. First off, Eric hasn't a goddamn emoji. So, where is it at? Hold on. I know we got one. Y'all better spam his emojis. I remember one time he dropped like 150 memberships in like 2 streams. This time he sponsored the stream in a major way. Before the stream even started, he had already sponsored it. Already. And if you was on with me on Discord, when the sponsorship came through, I told y'all like, look, Eric's, I didn't say his name because I didn't know if he wanted that to be out there. Now, here's the thing, Eric, you know, people do not rock with me, but that didn't stop me from reaching out to see if I can get an interview, man. All right. So I emailed Austin St. John, and later on in the day, we going to do our goddamn tier list. We going to do our Hail Mary to try to get maybe a Hector interview. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe a Karen Ashley interview. Like, this is, I'm going to try. All I can do is try. Now, in the event that they say no or leave me on red, you let me know how you would like me to proceed. Like, because the Cash App was very generous and I appreciate your generosity. But I do want to let you know, like, I'm putting forward my best foot. Now, I already reached out to Johnny Young Bosch a while ago. He was, and I got nothing.
Nope.
So I put this tier list together partially for your Cash App, for your sponsorship, to see who you guys will want. And obviously, you know, you got like hella say up in this joint. Now, when we get to this, I hope you're very active in the chat. I don't know. You know, shout out to my man, Eric. Sometimes he taking care of grandma. He in and out. And I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support for real. From the bottom of my goddamn heart. I appreciate it. My daughters appreciate it. I'm sure y'all appreciate it. But we want to make sure I put the bat signal out to try to get an interview. You know what I'm saying? So thank you again, man. Eric, happy Friday, everyone. Henry, I hope you get these interviews. Cash App for the win. That's a truthful statement.
That's a truthful statement.
Like,
hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
I'm not gonna say how much the Cash App was, but it was the largest single stream donation in streaming history. And on top of that, dropped it in the super chat. Man, lucky to have people who support me, man. I truly am. I'm humble, I'm blessed. And that's why we doing this stream. We're taking a break. We're taking a break from this guy. Hold on. Where is he at?
You keep talking over me, then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
But I do have to announce something. Give me a sec. I gotta announce like two things. One, dealing with Aaron, just to let his let him know. Let him know. Let's make him shit a brick. Give me a second. Tatiana Neva. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. Search. Boom. Boom, boom. Let's pick a good picture. Give me like Westworld vibes. I'm trying to capture a good picture. It's actually a good one. A little too good. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me try to find a good picture. And one, you know, this is a family show after all. This is actually a good one. All right. So let me make this announcement early. Let me get it out the way, and then we can really have some fun. And we don't ever have to bring up Aaron for the whole night. We can get him out of here early. All right. So boom, boom, boom. All right. We only need 3. Do I want to announce that? Hold on. Let me see one more thing. What? My man Patrick Sky doing? Where he at? Where he at? Hold on. Oh, all right. He announcing some stuff. All right. We'll promote him, man. Friend of the show. It made me lose my train of thought though. It made me lose my train of thought. What was I about to show y'all? Damn, man. I'm over here. I'm blasted. Oh, yeah. There we go. I got it. Sorry. Brain fart. Oh man, I am powerful, man. I can move mountains. All right. People will act like they're not watching my stream, and then I'll tell them to do something, and they doing that shit within a couple of days, trying to act like they ain't do it because of me, knowing damn well they did it because of me.
Hey everyone.
All right. This is only 41 seconds of Aaron, and then we can let me cut this clip, and then we can get out of here. I promise somebody I'll cut him a clip today to let him know it's coming. Oh shit! Hold on, man. Sometimes I get too excited. All right, man. Thank you again, Eric. I hope you and Grandma doing good. Scenes, where we at? Middle React? Middle React 2. There we go. This is good enough. All right.
Hey everyone, Aaron here. Haven't been on this account for a while. Been really busy with just getting the film finished. We are just like a month away, maybe even weeks.
He's talking about the Legend of the White Dragon account, guys. This is the account that was abandoned because the movie's going to be dead on arrival. But now he's about to tell you that Jenna is now taking over, which is something I said long ago, probably like in the most recent stream I said it. Imagine that after I go live and call him out for not using the Legend of the White Dragon account, which he can easily collab from, all of a sudden now it's going to be active again.
Weeks away to having the film done, and then we're going to take it out to distributors and see where the film lands. And once we have that locked in, we will make a big announcement and release a new trailer. But for right now, though, while I'm still working on that, we are bringing on Jenna Frank, who's going to help with
just the trap
running this page. I'll still be on here as well, but she will also come on here because she is a whiz, just like her dad was at this stuff. So God bless Jenna Frank for coming on here. Thank you so much, and I look forward to updating you guys more with more cool stuff.
Now, yeah, I guess you can go over to Legend of the White Dragon account, but the main reason I wanted to make this announcement today is Aaron Shonky, who is literally in panic mode, reaching out to everyone he used to work with from Bat in the Sun right now, trying to get you guys to think about any and everything but videos that I made. I was able to finally get in contact with Tatiana, hope I'm saying it right, Neva. All right. Finally able to contact the person that everyone told me knows everything there is to know about Erin, batting the sun, inner workings, you name it, she knows it. Now, her video will be coming out Monday. I got to edit it. And I know for a fact, Erin is shitting a brick right now. So do me a favor. Thank you to everyone behind the scenes who made this finally happen. And look for her video to come out Monday. And you could send the message to Eric. I mean, not Eric. Send the message to Erin and let him know it's coming. All right. Oh, I know Gooner's gonna be gooning. All right. Anyway, I had to do that. Nice woman, very nice. I really appreciate her. All right. But you'll see more in the video. 5 resilient memberships gifted. Goddamn, Dust. Goddamn, Dust. She cute. Yeah, she is, man. I know, right? Let me stop, man. Let me stop, man. We ain't here to talk about her. I know the Gooner's gonna be gooning and shit. Like, hey, we saw you on the Henry Resilient stream and shit. You know how y'all be, man. Here we go.
Where the white women at?
Ninja starving.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
All right, but we can laugh though, man. Now that we got that out the way, man. Look, I got like hella jokes today. And we got some resilient father content we got to get to. Let's just go through it, everything. All right, so we're going to talk about this Power Ranger crash out, man. Holy shit.
What's up, everyone? How's it going? Hello.
All right, this gets wild. I only made it through half this video, so I really don't know. Now, I am aware that these unlicensed Power Ranger toys, God, are cringe. But hey, man, you gotta get it how you live. Oh shit, man. And speaking of hustlers, yeah, I'm saying, I see one in the Chizat, and you know me. I rock with the people who rock with me. No, I may be banned from Ranger Stop for life. But that don't mean y'all can't go out and support friend of the show, goddamn Patrick Sky, man. World renowned, world famous cosplayer. Definitely gonna be at Ranger Stop. Friend of the show. Y'all seen him come up. You know, sometimes when the block is hot, I'll be like, hey, you can't type in the chat today. I'll be like, hey, no typing in the chat. But you know, right now we cooling. This a cool stream. All that good stuff. Oh man. I'm laughing at the super chats, man. Shout out to Donald Nevitt who says, like the stream, everyone. Meat hooks. Top Gooner here. Can we get a pink Recon palette cleanser? I need the release. Oh my God. Oh the humanity. Oh, you got to get help, brother. You got to get help. All right, we got you though. We gonna have, it's a fun. Holy shit, bro. Yo, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill, me hooks. Y'all gotta chill. God damn, man. Yo. All right. We gotta do it. We gotta get to the stream, man. Goddamn, Eric. Goddamn, man. Shut up, Kaya. All right, give me a second. All right. I gotta go use the bathroom. Here, I give y'all something though, man. Give me a second, man. Y'all wanted this.
Hug myself, I go a titty, ass, throw it back, oh, gather it in. I hug myself, I grab my titty, knee, throw it back, oh, I go hug myself. I need some love. Booby, tiki, boogie, googie, ah. Last one. Beautiful. Ooh, ah. We go. Gather it in. Go hug myself. I'm here. Watch me shine. Whoa. Bitch, I'm here. Watch me shine. Huh. Last one. Good.
Look at Chad, man. Just rubbing it in, dog. Just rubbing it in, man. All right, we got the top gooner, but god damn, man. If it fails, apply it. Oh my god, Eric. You know the crazy thing was I saw her at my daughter's graduation. She was there. She came late. Didn't one, I don't talk to her at all. I don't talk to her at all. I don't say hi. I don't say bye. I don't even look that person in their face. But she was there for like 2 seconds. Then got the scurrying towards the end, man. It was crazy, man. It's crazy. But damn, Eric, if it falls through, apply. Nah, we're gonna try to get that interview, dog. I sent Austin St. John. Now, here's the thing. I got like a mutual friend with Austin St. John. But I told her, she was like, "You want me to ask?" I was just like,
Nope.
I was like, no. I went through his agent. If his agent, I said, hey, recently one of my subscribers said they sponsor an Austin St. John live interview for 1 hour. If interested, please let me know the rate. All right. Now, granted, these people know me. They hate me, but I would be doing Eric a disservice if I didn't put out the bat signal for a paid interview, which, you know, for me, I would never do. But Eric sponsoring that shit, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. But so I'm gonna put the feelers out to him, and then when we get to the interview tier list, I'll just tell you who I'm gonna contact. Him, I'm gonna go for Karen Ashley. I'm gonna get in her email. And Ricardo Medina, he on this list somewhere, right here. I think this would be a good one. One, because I believe that ninja innocent. So, there we go. But yeah, I'm a do my due diligence. I'll show proof to Discord, to the chat. Either way, I'm gonna do it, man. But Jesus, dog, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I can't even say it enough, man. You understand? Let me stop. I appreciate the generosity, Eric. We got to get through the show because people start triggering me. We had to end the stream early last time. Anywho, is the movie out yet?
Nope.
Hell no. Legend of the White Dragon, they talking about like 7 more weeks. 7 more weeks. 7 more weeks. Nah, it ain't out. Bring the gifts. I know, man. Shout out to my editor, man. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate my editor, man. Oh, man. All the conversations we had, man. A lot of people be holding me down, man. And here come Chad. Here come Chad, yo. Everybody just be like, you know, the thing about this online streaming, hold on, is if you tell somebody, if people know what trigger you, then they try to trigger you. And I'm like shining way too much. I need to go clean my face. The charcoal strip's not helping. They try to trigger you. And Chad is one of them. Chad is 100%. I appreciate the support, but if I'm being all the way honest, Chad be jab, just jab, just jab. Because he said, talk about your personal life and your struggles and how we support you. I said, and I stand by it, y'all support me more than my family, with the exception of my sister. With the exception of my sister. But yeah, it's true. I said it. There you go. There you go. Clip that. Clip it, turn it to a soundbite, play it when I enter the chat on Discord to just chill out and shit. Because we have so many. I don't even have when I was at my lowest moment clip or whatever. So anywho, now we need a palate cleanser for real. Let's talk about payday. Let's talk about payday, man. Something we all can relate to, man. Something we all can relate to. But this is how it is when you're an adult.
What's up, bro? What? That's your paycheck? Let me see it. Why do you want to see my check? Let me see it, bro. Bro, here. All right, cool. You just wanted to look at it? Go on. Okay.
This is how it be.
Weird. Hey, yo, hey, come here. I want half. Dude, get away from me. Give me half of it right now. Really? Appreciate it. God almighty, half of my damn. What's up, bro? Hey, come here. Give me some of that. Bro, what? Yeah, you just got paid, didn't you? Jesus. Appreciate it, Bubba.
I think the last one is doing the
Payday! Come here. Hey, dang, here. Appreciate you. God, 100. What's up, buddy? Bro, what are you doing? Let's go to the store. Oh, my God. Come on, let's go to the store. Oh boy. God. Man, it's rough out here, ain't it? Let's go get this money. What's up, bro? What? That's your paycheck? Let me see it. Why do you want to see my check?
So we got that one. We have the Aaron. This is called the Aaron clip or whatever. Y'all might recognize it. Y'all might know it. All right, this is Aaron.
You having fun at the party, man? Yeah, of course, bro. All right. Well, yeah, remember on that? Hey, I love you. Yeah, of course, bro. Love. Nah. But yeah, yo, hey, like on that. Hey, bro, I love you, bro. Love you too, bro. Love you too. But yeah, like, yeah, what was you saying? Remember on that same day, bro? On that same day when we had met up, we also. I love you, bro. I said I love you, bro. I heard you. I said I love you too. Like, no, but you ain't feel me though. You ain't feel me. Nah, I feel you. No, but you gotta feel me in your bones when I say it, bro. Like I never get to say it, but like when I lost my apartment and you decided to let me stay with you, it meant the world to me, man. It still do, bro. It still do. It mean the world to me, bro. Always be an inspiration to me, bro. I look up to you. That's why when I clap girls, I clap them in your bed, bro. What? When I clap them wearing your shirt. Cause you like family to me. And when you come home and you be telling me, bro, stop eating in my bed, you spilling ranch. That ain't ranch, bro. Those your nieces and nephews. Shoot like a brother to me. Yeah. You don't understand. Like, I'm trying to be like you, bro. That's why when I be hitting girls, I be trying to do the same moves you be doing, bro. What do you mean the moves I be doing? How do you know what I do? Cause I be looking under the door when you do it. What the hell you doing looking under the door? Cause I'm studying film, nigga. I'm studying the greats, bro. I'm trying to be like you like the LeBron in life, bro. Alright, I probably was too far with LeBron, but you like a little under. And I kill any nigga that disrespect me. Any nigga that even breathe at you wrong, bro, I'ma kill him, bro. Why you looking at me like that? Did I breathe at you wrong? No. Did I disrespect you? Alright, yo, stop! Stop, bro. Hey, bro, yo, can somebody get this nigga some water, bro? He's drunk as hell, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. I got you. I'm not even drunk. Yes, you are, bro. You're drunk. Bro, I'm not drunk. You're not drunk. Yeah, get this nigga some water, bro. I'm not drunk, no, cause he gotta sit down. You gotta sit down, bro. You gotta sit down. Here, bro.
Oh, man. Y'all want a you feel me soundbite? You feel me? All right. Maybe that was too long. Maybe that was too long. Maybe that was too long, man. Here we go. For the gooners. For the goons out there. Yeah, I'm saying for my euphoria stands.
Dirty little boys. Are you interested in my body? Wash? Well, you can't have it. Because this isn't for boys. It's for men. Hello, you dirty little boys.
Bro, I know y'all about to get this.
Are you interested in my body? Wash? Well, you can't have it. Because this isn't for boys. It's for men. Hello, you dirty.
DM Mikey, you buying this? Sydney Sweeney is selling bars of soap that contain her bath water. Finally, a soap that washes off dignity. God damn. Gosh. Oh man, if y'all could only see this, hold on. Hold on. Where's the bottom left right? If y'all could only see the comment section, man. It's the comment section for me, man. Finally, a soap that washes off. Hey, Ninjas is doing it. You know people doing it, man. If you saw Euphoria, yeah, you probably gonna, you know what I'm saying? You probably gonna drop some money down. I'm just saying it's only right? Romano buying this? Damn straight. Where's our top gooner at? Is he here? All right, he not here. Anyway, one more funny clip.
What do you got shoved in there? Nothing. You got nothing shoved in your pants right here. I can see a bulge right there. That's not normal. That's not normal. What do you have right there? That's not cooking. I was cooking. Check your drawer area.
Oh man.
Where the white women at?
More cushion for the pushing, man.
What do you got shoved in there? Nothing. You got nothing shoved in your pants right here. I can see a bulge right there. That's not normal. That's not normal. What do you have right there? That's not cooking.
Wait, what? You been demoted? No, I don't think you demoted me, Hooks. I think you good. I think you good. What happened? Oh, no, I think. Oh, nah, dog. The top gooner is Daniel Romano. He literally came on stream and started naming all the Power Rangers he gooned to. But anyway, let's get to our first piece of content tonight. Let's get to the interview tier group. Let's do it. Ooh, let's see. All right. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, man. They have ads galore. I wonder if I turn on my uBlock origin. Damn, I don't got it on here. Hold on. I gotta grab it. Hold on. What we got here? Henry Cavill bath scene. If you want us all to goon. What? What is the Henry Cavill bath scene? What is that? What is that? Shout. Yo, I love when my sources be watching me laugh, messaging me on IG, man. Salute to the source that just messaged me. You watching live? Oh man. Oh my God. Oh man. Anywho, I'm over here. Somebody messaged me. I'm just like, whoa. Where we at? Hold on, I gotta make sure like everything is cleared out. It's a lot of stuff going on in my background right now. All right. I gotta close that out. So much stuff. All right, because here's the thing. Okay. All right. All right, so we're about to do this tier list. Now, I got to get uBlock Origin to get these goddamn ads out. Because it's over here. It's messing me up. This extension is no longer available. Oh, they clapped it. No wonder. I'm like, where are these ads popping up? Oh, man. What's a good ad blocker, y'all? What's a good ad blocker? Because I want to cover this. Yo! What the fuck are y'all doing, man? What are y'all doing, man? Like, seriously. Look, we need a song break. We need a song break. I'll be right back. We need a song break. What you want to hear, answer? What you want to hear, dog? Cayenne, shut up. I'll be back. What you want to hear, dog? What song? Just type it in the chat. What you want to hear? Stream Snipe Ray, Henry. Stream Sniper, what? Do she got? Let me see. Let's see. I don't even think she's streaming. Ray Ality? What's her name now? I just be like, post her link in the chat. Post her link in the chat. Rican. Hopefully she got him on camera. If she don't got him on camera, I'm not even gonna tune in.
Listen to nobody,
Listen,
bro.
Ray, the problem
listen.
is that somebody must have fucked up Rican in the head a long time ago, right? And then
Faceless
that's how he is.
You know I
Like
hate this
he
shit.
just doesn't know what real friends are, and he doesn't know how to be a real friend. Because
No.
if the plot was that,
keep the
oh,
grass
I'm gonna
low.
say
I
this
am
shit.
a real.
Oh man, this faceless shit, dog. Y'all really want this for this content?
Man, I didn't do
No,
nothing.
you're not. Because the problem you
Like this shit is pointless in my opinion.
don't understand what betrayal
Nothing to
is.
y'all.
You
And
so
tell me
you
what I
if
did.
you
That's
want
why
another
I'm
one, Rican,
here.
yo,
Stop talking
mute him.
shit and tell me what I
Motherfucker,
did
if you
so I
were
can
another one,
rebut it and
if you
go.
were another one, Rican, you know what who I just lost.
I wouldn't
And
even
all
waste
that
my
shit.
time with this
And you
guy.
want to talk to me about threats about fucking I have
All
a
right.
bomb? You think that me in the mental state that I'm in, because if you want to think in the mental state I'm in, what am I gonna say? I just lost somebody that I cared for. I'm all over here going back and forth and all this shit. What am I gonna say? Oh, this motherfucker, he has a bomb. Fake. Fuck that nigga. That's what's gonna happen.
Same
Sorry, Ray, I
shit. It's
just
old
said the N-word.
stuff.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
What I'm gonna say is fuck him. That's exactly what I did. When the minute you said, I don't give a fuck if it was to bring me to Renee, even though I was already talking to Renee. I don't care if it was that you wanted me to pull me from Henry's side or whatever. It's not right.
Yo, he just wants attention. And if you gonna have him on stream, I was like, if he ain't on camera, don't do it. She's like, no, I want to get the content. I'm like, it's not rewatchable, it's not clippable, it's this throwaway. But it's her channel.
Oh my god.
Now, if you would have been like,
Whatever.
yo, Francis,
What you want, an
no,
apology?
you know
What's an
you know what, Rican,
apology
you know what would have been a better thing?
Francis, look at what
You know what would have been a
say
thing?
about
Listen
me,
to
bro.
me. You know what would have been a better
He went back in
Outta
the
here.
community so bad.
like, yo, Francis, come talk your shit here. I would have respected that more. I would have respected that more if you would have been like, come talk shit over here, Francis, because you be talking shit. And I would have trooped my ass over there and talked
I'll
shit.
be right back though.
And then I would have been
Give
like,
me a
yo, Rico,
second.
why you talking shit? Let's talk shit. Whatever. But I wouldn't have felt the way I felt when you said you had a threat. Because the minute you say that to anybody, and it's a life lesson for you and for everybody, the minute you say to me, oh, I have a bomb on her, or you know this about Francis, you're not my friend. You're automatically excommunicated from my life. I take you out. Whatever feelings, if I had feelings for that person, I kill them right there. It's over. Dead. Because you don't do that
I do
shit.
have. I
You
don't.
should have
Okay,
been
I don't have
clear
a
with me.
bomb. I don't have a bomb, Francis. I have a question, bro.
Rican,
You
just
know my love for
apologize. Just
JDF,
apologize,
right?
bro.
It's well documented. Why?
apologize.
Why? It doesn't matter. You can't please a woman. They're never wrong. Even if I
It starts
apologize
with
to
an
her a
apology.
million
You could
times.
start
Motherfucker, you're
by
wrong here.
apologizing.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I told you. Did I call you
You've
a
been
bad
wrong. Yeah,
father?
but
Yes, I
Francis,
did.
you've been wrong many times.
No,
You've been
motherfucker.
wrong many times, and I've turned the
About
other
what?
cheek
About
because of
what?
who you are.
What I've been wrong about?
Bro,
Multiple situations. Go watch
Name
all.
he literally got someone on his stream calling Francis a fat bitch. Bro.
With
You
April.
still haven't named one.
Yo, do y'all remember when the union came for me in the Discord and I had all y'all girls coming for me at once trying to humble me at the same time? This happened not once, twice. So all this this video is just a reiteration of what happened in the Discord
this
before.
is why I'm telling you,
You guys
you need
all tried
psychological help.
before.
Someone
I
fucked your
do
mind up.
everything with you female.
Rican,
Francis.
you really
I've
have
been through
something
it all.
against
Yeah,
women,
you know
yo.
that saying, who hurt you, bro?
Who hurt you, bro?
No,
For
I
real.
understand y'all.
Because
I figured
Nigga,
y'all
who
out.
hurt you, bro?
I
Who
figured
hurt
y'all
you?
out.
You're
listen,
wild.
look,
You
Rican,
figure
somebody
shit out,
hurt you.
bro.
Because
You got
if
We
some
don't want to
we
get
psychological
were
into this
issues,
openly,
bro.
conversation. That's
Rican, if we
a
were openly
conversation
talking
for
shit to
another
you
day.
and humbling you in Discord, it was as friends. We weren't fucking being cruel. We weren't fucking being cruel to you. I remember
Exactly,
that.
which is why we moved on from it, and it wasn't an
Then
issue.
Like, this is not good content to me. In my opinion. In my opinion.
drop a bomb on me, that's over. That's not being, you're being cruel. You were trying to be cruel because imagine it, let's say
What
that
bomb?
to
What was
me,
the bomb? Tell me what the bomb
it
was
doesn't even
now.
fucking matter what the bomb was. It was the fact that you fucking said you had a bomb. It doesn't matter what the fuck.
It
You
was
could
a
have made up
threat.
something.
Video
You guys are
playing with
making up
my
shit.
It was a
name.
He
threat,
cried in
bro.
the
You
It was
guys
a
are
comments.
making
threat,
up shit
Rican.
and I
Why
don't
can't you
care.
This shit like over a year old. And yeah. It misses something without the facial expressions.
10 years ago. They made up that that I am not an assistant, even though you're right, Ian,
God
I'm not an
damn, Answer.
assistant.
Let me get Answer
I
stuff.
only became
This
Jason's
is
assistant
wild.
because he asked me. I have a whole career, different career that has nothing to do with being a personal assistant. That I still have my job. They made up that something about forgery. I don't even know what the fuck they were trying to make up about that. But am I mad about that? Do I huff and puff? No, because it's not true. It's not true. So I don't care. You can make up, but Ian could call me Miss Piggy. Look, that shit, I made that shit my name. That's funny to me. I don't care. Because I don't care who it's coming from, right? I don't care who's it
Rican
coming
Ranger
from.
Slayer is better.
Because
I like that.
Ian is not my friend. Of course, now of course I'm gonna put Rican Ranger Slayer. You and I are not friends the minute you say you had a bomb on me. And even
No,
then,
because you
even
know
with
that.
that, Rican, and I'm gonna shut you up, and then I'm gonna shut up because really, there's no coming to. If I was really fucked up, if I really was upset, if I really was a fucked up bitch, you don't think that I will go and fucking? Do you see me posting you on my Instagram? Do you see me?
That's because you know we ain't
Clip.
really got no problem. It's your boy that need
No,
the
it's
taste
because I'm not a
smacked out
fucked
his
up
mouth.
bitch. Because
And
I'm not
Then
gonna
you
take it
say
up with
talking
him.
say what you
crazy,
Then
say
take
to
it up
bro.
with
me.
him. Then take it up
You
with
talking?
him.
I am. I'm talking to all these niggas directly. They all pussy. I'm just
But you
being
took it
nice
out
to
on
the
us,
ladies because I
freaking. That's
fuck
the
with
But you
the
took
bigger
it
issue.
out on
pussy.
us.
Y'all
If
had
you
to
wouldn't have taken
use
You
it
took
out
it
on
out
us,
on us,
the
bro.
fucking
You took it out
ladies
on us, bro.
against me
I'm
because
gonna be dead
all
ass
you
with you.
motherfuckers in that Discord are a bunch of nerds and dweebs and
And you were
pussies.
part
You
of
were
And
it.
part
because
And
of
you
it.
were
I'm
one
out
of
at the
us. And
cons
you were
with
one of
real
us. And you were one of
rangers,
us.
and I
No,
had
you're
all the
not.
girls in
No, you're
my
not.
DM, plus
No,
his
you weren't.
goofy ass had to drop videos from the clock tower,
But you see, when
hating
you say
on
things like
Rican,
that, you say
right?
things
Yeah,
like that.
While
Like
you
I
Henry,
have all my
oh, it's
girls
crashed
in the
my
DM.
turn
because
now.
he
It's
made
my
those
turn now.
videos. You
It's my
crashed because
Rican,
turn
he
now.
made those
No, it's
videos.
you
my
say
turn
you
now. It's
Who's
my
saying
Who else is in there saying this?
turn.
it seemed like
Diddles.
we were
That
trying to
thing
get with
fat.
you.
Shut
You
the
saying,
fuck
oh, I
up
had all the
about
girls
her.
in my
That girl
DMs,
was
make it
in
seem like
college, bro, and
She
she's a
was
boy
a
now.
legal
Y'all
minor.
have
She was a legal
nothing. Y'all
minor.
have
She was a
nothing. Francis
minor.
is the
She was a
only
legal minor.
Bro, your boy had sex with a minor, dog. That's a factual statement. Anyway, the manager, I guess. Oh, dude, I don't look, man. If hold on, let's. Oh wow, where is this? What is this stream? Oh, the chat info me. Okay. It's just bad content in my mind. I've told her like, look, she if he's gonna be on her channel, she should have him cam up. She didn't. It's her channel. She do what she want. But anyway, we gotta move on. We gotta get to this Power Ranger tier list. The Rican shit is just such old news. it's nothing new coming out from it. That's the thing. Like, hold on, let's do it. Y'all want to do the Rican stuff. Give me a second. YouTube.com. And it's really all Dust's fault, right? We can look, man. I hate doing content like this because it messes me up because I'm trying to be productive, but y'all like this ish. All right, so here. Let's look at this. All right. Maybe y'all can see. All right, so you promised, Henry? What did I promise? What the fuck did I promise? I don't be knowing what I be saying, man. Rican is losing it. He's too far gone. No, the problem with Rican is he wants to be back in. He want to be back in Henry Corps. He want to be back in the Resilient Army until he learns his lesson. Yeah, but this is what is this?
Minor of the group. You making your own
Jason
choice.
would
You have
hate
your own
your
free
ass.
will, Francis. You keep choosing
I have my
fucking
own free
diddles,
will,
bro.
That's why I'm here with
We'll
you.
talk
I'm
about
here.
Jason Rican. He would hate your ass.
You,
Jason
of
would not
course,
like
Jason
you.
will not support someone.
I'm the fucking I'm the next Dragon Ranger, Francis. How you feel about
Rican.
that?
Rican, I don't. Good
How
for
you feel
you,
about
Rican.
that? I'll make sure you
Who
get a check too.
cares?
That's how much I fuck with you. I'm gonna check
Motherfucker,
your
wasn't I the
house.
one that told you to do your
That's
shit?
Jason's house.
Motherfucker, wasn't I
That's
the one that told
Jason's
you to do
house.
your
You
shit?
deserve a check.
Was I not the one
Just
to
because
tell
I'm
you
a
to do your
Dragon
shit?
Ranger, you getting a check, fool.
Yo,
Any other
can't.
questions?
Anyways, listen, Rican.
What else?
The problem. That's the
I
problem.
hope your son's doing well. He's very
When I call
handsome.
you a
What
bad
else?
father, I'm not talking about your parenting.
Yeah,
But
I
if
deserve an apology for that.
listen
Cocaine's
to
a
me,
hell of a drug, y'all.
listen to me.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
If you're gonna listen to me,
Yeah, ain't
because
no
you're not
coke.
even
You
letting
know
me
all I
listen.
smoke is weed. Cut it out.
The
Right?
reason why I said you're a bad father, it
Smoke
had
your ass
nothing to
anytime.
do
That's why
about
you
your
didn't show up.
parenting skills.
Why?
In Dorchester, what's up? Come visit
Who is banging on the microphone?
your family. Come visit your family, Rican.
Rican.
Let me know what day you're gonna be through.
Go ahead,
We'll
Francis.
see.
I'm
We'll see who
listening.
got pussy
Go ahead.
balls. I'm
Rican.
say this shit to my face,
Ray,
Rican.
turn your
I
ratchet
fucking
down
dare
and
you,
let
bro.
Francis talk to me.
First of all, this is my
Turn it
fucking
down.
channel. Don't fucking
Exactly.
tell me what
ahead,
to do.
Francis.
Don't fucking
I'm
tell me
just
what
a
to do.
guest
How about
here.
this? I'll mute your ass.
That's
I'll
why
mute
you
your
make
ass, nigga. I'll mute your ass. Anyways, go
Listen.
ahead, Francis. Go ahead.
Thank you. The reason, and this is the thing, right? And this is why I think Rican, a woman must have hurt Rican really, really deep. And the more he talks, the more I think that. Because, yes, I call him a bad father, not because
So
of his
this is about
parenting.
Dust being an
Because if he
asshole,
would have
and he
listened,
got nothing else
not
better to
because of his
do than
parenting, right?
control people and
If
cause
you're a
real
father, if me
problems.
as a mom, if I do something reckless that's gonna take me away from my child, that's still considered being a bad mother.
That is true.
If I do something, it has nothing specifically with the
Here's
child.
the excuse.
It's about if you tell me, and this is what I told him, if he's telling me, yo, I'm gonna go smack the shit out of Henry, God
Oh, I forgot Ian was still
or
here.
anything, right? If he says something like that, and God
Oh,
forbid,
sorry, Ian.
because he goes on Henry's property, Henry shoots him and he dies. God forbid. That's being careless. You got to put I put my kid first. I just got into a fight with over somebody.
Why would he put his kids first when he don't even see them? Like
The sidewalk.
out of sight, out of mind.
Going out in a van, stealing kids. So no, my kid, I
talking
fucking
about,
gave birth
Francis?
to my
What are
kid.
we talking about here, bro?
No, I'm talking to you about parenting. That why I called you a bad dad is not about your parenting skills. It's about other things
Obviously,
that
if
you
you're
do
not going to
outside.
apologize, just move on.
What?
Honestly, if you're not going to apologize, just move on.
No,
If
because
you're not going to apologize,
all right,
move
well,
on.
you let me
right,
fucking talk,
man.
and then I'll tell you. If you took it as me talking about your parenting, I apologize. It's not about
Fuck
your
him.
parenting.
He a bad parent.
It's about
What
the
the fuck?
actions that you take outside.
I wouldn't apologize. Hey.
Apologize, nigga.
Anywho, let's do our tier list, man. We already established it's just old drama. And what's happening is here, I'll break it down to you. One, the money for views has run out. You see, when you got money for views, you like, damn, we're doing 10,000, almost 10,000 views on the live stream talking about me, 13,000 views on the clip, all this stuff, gaining 500 subscribers in, I don't know, like a couple days. Now, granted, I may have gained 500 subscribers in about a week, but it's more so I'm putting out content. or whatever. And it's over. But hey, shout out to Ray, man. Wish her well. So anywho, we received a large. I can't get rid of this ad. It's like driving me crazy. I can't even close it out. I can't close it. I can't do nothing to it. It don't matter. All right. This is what we gonna do. Let's do this tier list. All right. I'm always here. And then we could probably go to Broken Dagger or we got to do the Power Ranger Crash Out. Maybe we should. Let's do the tier list or Power Ranger Crash Out. Which one y'all want? Because I can't do the Rican rehash. Which one y'all want? Crash Out or the tier list? Or how about Eric or answer y'all? Whatever y'all want, man. Tier list, I think, is probably the most interactive. All right. Shout out to Main JoJo. Welcome to the army, you know what I'm saying?
Henry, thank you so much.
Ranger Crash Out. Which one? Henry watching Corn, got the giant pop up, had to get rid of it. All right, I think the crash. All right, we do Crash Out then tier list, man. All right, appreciate you, man, JoJo. I'm gonna go watch Ray for a minute. Going to jump in and out. Hey, man, do y'all thing, man. Do y'all thing. I got to get the clips. A clip is a clip is a clip. All right. Anywho, Power Ranger Crash Out, the biggest one.
Well, Charles, I got something for you. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Hello, Charles. I got something for you. Let me find it right quick. Here it is. Charles, I found it. Get ready. Fuck you.
Fuck you, woman! We're no longer friends! I'm blocking you! Fuck you, goddamn bitch! We're the champs! No, we still the champs! Fuck you, bitch!
What's up, everyone, and welcome back to another video. My name is Channing, and today we're going to be talking about a guy named Scott Rogers, also known as TikTok's Power Ranger Predator. You see, over the past few weeks, I've had Mr. Rogers plastered all over my TikTok For You page, and I'm not going to lie, at first I wanted to refrain from making a video on Scott due to the obvious implications that he deals with some sort of mental disabilities, but then I decided to dig, and what I found throughout my research definitely surprised me. So in this video, we'll be covering all of the important lore behind Scott Rogers, along with his controversies and allegations. But before we get into all of that, let me quickly give you guys some background information. You see, Scott Rogers is a 38-year-old man from Mobile, Alabama, who lives with his dad. But unlike most 38-year-olds, Scott is noticeably obsessed with superheroes and doesn't have a job. And Scott is so obsessed to the point where he buys one-to-one scale cosplay outfits of these said superheroes. For example, in one of Scott's earliest videos on TikTok posted on September.
Like this guy's account, I can't even find the OG one, man. Like, because people have either his account got canceled, he changed the name, or he keep re-uploading it.
September 15th in 2022, we see him fully dressed up head to toe in a Batman suit, as you can see here.
Man, not Bane again. My batterings will not help. I know what will. By the power of the morphing grid. Saba! Alright, Bane. Let's see how you can handle with a sword.
And this is what I tell people, like the internet is so unforgiving, man, and people do not care if you may or may not be suffering for something that's quite obvious, like some mental impairment that you could potentially see.
With the White Ranger's sword. Saba! Attack! Got him! He's out like a light.
Now, it's also important to mention that as far as we can look back into Scott's digital footprint, he's been dealing with trolls who like to piss him off, because Scott always goes overboard with his reactions. Scott even got so angry at one of these trolls, he decided to pull his gonads out and flash his TikTok live just because he was angry.
You know what, bitch? Suck on this, bitch.
And this wouldn't just...
Now, this would probably likely get him banned and probably explain why I can't find his original account. Although there are several White Ranger accounts, but they're not looking like the original one. And I see people have consistently probably re-uploaded his content in order to continue to make fun of him.
Just happened one time. Yes, it happened twice. Along with that, Scott has also been known to have a very questionable love life due to various different NSFW videos that would get leaked over the years. One of the most notable leaks was when Scott decided to knock up who he thought was a girl in a motel room while recording absolutely everything. And when these videos got out, it was blatantly clear that Scott was bamboozled into getting down with a trans girl. Now, this event would...
What the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh my God. Hold on, man. We gotta run that back, man. We gotta run that back. He recorded himself hooking up with a trans girl. And like, if you look at the bottom, the TikTok thing, you'll see it keeps changing.
Hotel room while recording absolutely everything. And when these videos got out, it was blatantly clear that Scott was bamboozled into getting down with a trans girl. Now, this event would cause absolute chaos for Scott because all of a sudden his audience full of trolls had even more ammo to make fun of him. And this was evident even in the earlier years of Scott's TikTok journey, because on September 16th, 2024, Scott posted a video mentioning a person known as River Rat. Now, to my understanding, this River Rat alias is just a troll messing with Scott, leading Scott to believe he's in a real relationship.
Alright, Jack. River Rat is real. Yes, she is. You know how I know? Lots of times, I video chatted with her.
Hey, but you gotta appreciate his confidence, man. Not everyone is confident enough to go live. You know.
Pretty. So, you don't know the real story. I do. Peace out.
And after watching that video, it's clear to us that Scott is definitely gullible. Like, you could pretty much tell this guy absolutely anything and he'd believe it to be true. It's also important to mention that at this time in Scott's online presence, he posted videos like this one here, where Scott is faking a phone call.
Alright, let's do some cleaning. I wonder who this is.
Yo, I think every community has a guy like this in it.
Hello? Hello?
Even the Power Ranger community. Now, is he online? No.
Hello? Oh well. Not paying attention to my answer. Damn. Same number. Hello? 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 This person has one more chance.
Why is he over there like...
Alright, after this...
Now, this is the type of person I definitely would love to get interviewed on the channel.
I want to do something. Hello? 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 Damn it. Oh, that's it. Jiminy Crickets. Same person. Oh, this is Joe's ball sack. How may I help you? I need a relief. Hello?
Here, there, I'll give y'all something. This is Joe. This is Joe's pool hall. This is cue ball. How may I help you? Or this is Children's Hospital. You beat them, we treat them. How may I help you? Things like that I would always do when random people would call me.
I guess they got the hint.
Now, it was videos like the one we just watched that would slowly start to build Scott's audience, which in turn allowed Scott to become more and more comfortable with posting different videos on TikTok and eventually turning on his first live stream. But at this time, Scott's account was still relatively underground, until one day everything would change. You see, on September 25th, 2022, Scott posted a video of him showcasing his infamous Power Ranger suit.
What's up, you guys?
Here it comes.
I'm gonna do a video that I've not done in a long time.
Hey, the Power Ranger fandom is so welcoming.
But this is new on this account. Swamping time! Tiger Sword! Right hand ready for action. Let's do this.
First off, Let's just go back. What did he say? He didn't say Tyrannosaurus. Yo. Oh, man. Yo.
Power Ranger suit.
What's up, you guys? Gonna do a video that I've not done in a long time, but this is new on this account. Swamping time! Tiger Sword!
He said Tiger Sword. I'm just like, wait. There's so many things wrong. There's so many things wrong. But let's just let him cook.
White Ranger, ready for action.
What's up with the Wolverine variant, man?
Let's do this, guys. Let's call up the place. And this is Wolverine as a Power Ranger. Zordon has recruited the Wolverine as a Power Ranger. So yeah, I hope y'all like that. So
Now, this video sent a shockwave all throughout TikTok. Not only did this video explode in virality, it also put Scott on the map in terms of becoming more popular online. But as many of us know, everything comes at a price. Because just 5 days after the last video we watched went viral, Scott would make an appearance on a TikTok posted on September 30th, 2022, basically calling out his trolls.
this is to the people.
Bro, not the cigarette. Oh, no.
It's trying to scare me off of TikTok and the internet. I'm here to stay, guys.
Hey, that's right, yo.
Because people here needs my smarts and good advice, you know. They would never scare me off.
Hey.
I'm here to stay. Power Ranger, Batman, anything. Wolverine. I'm here to stay. There's nothing y'all can do to change that. Nothing. Police here, Mobile Police, all the officers are my friends. There's nothing y'all can do or say to them. You can't call them from another city and state. You have to call them from your state. Call your police department. And, well, good luck trying to get me off of the internet. Good luck.
Hey, you gotta have this, man. Look how many people be telling me to get off. They gonna end my channel. They gonna end my career. They go live. Talking all this about me, making up false allegations just to try to knock me off my block. If you don't got this type of resilience, you'll fall to the wayside.
And I appreciate all y'all. May the power protect you.
Now, not too long after that, Scott began to learn how to live stream on TikTok, which only gave trolls more access to mess with Scott. And for those of you who don't use TikTok, one of the features they have on live streams are known as battles, where two different creators can go on a split screen and go head-to-head for donations. The person with the most donations wins, then the process repeats itself. So trolls would begin to battle on live with Scott, making for some pretty funny moments over the years. One of the most infamous moments from Scott's TikTok live is when he would battle a Kermit the Frog puppet, and Scott would absolutely lose his mind every time Kermit would win because Scott felt as if his TikTok donations were being stolen, and Kermit even got under Scott's skin after bragging about a fake WWE belt, as you can see here.
The belt is ours, Scotty.
Nope, the belt ain't y'all's. Nope.
The Kermit crew's sitting on it right now.
No, you better take off my belt. Stop sitting on my belt, goddammit.
Belt now.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no, it's not. I got the goddamn belt.
No, you don't.
See, I got the daggum belt.
No, I'm sitting on it. We're the champs.
No, you're thief. You thief.
No, 6-0. Boom. No. Let me give a shout out to the MVP. Goose.
Fuck you, mommy. We're all the fans. I'm blocking you.
Fuck you, goddamn bitch! We're the champs! No, we still the champs! Fuck you, bitch!
Now, at this point, I'd be lying if I told
Yo, we need this guy on the channel, but I think he's banned, man. I think he's banned. And of course, if we have him on the channel, we got to ask him about these clips.
you that the Kermit crash out was the only time Scott would lose his mind on social media, because not too long after the last incident, Scott found himself crashing out on live once again in a panel full of trolls.
Say thank you, baby. I love you.
Oh shit. Don't you only call me that, Kilo. Baby? What the? Are you cheating on me?
How
dare you? Well, why did you call that person baby?
I said thank you, maybe.
Now, it's not rocket science to understand.
This is why you always want to have people like him on camera and never do a fucking faceless call ever.
Understand that Scott most likely deals with some sort of mental disabilities, as I mentioned earlier. So as I was doing my research, it did confuse me as to why there were so many people messing with Scott so much, especially because it was clear he's disabled. And not to mention, most of Scott's videos seemed positive, until I uncovered the fact that Scott was arrested in his hometown for theft of property in the 3rd degree, leaving him with a D-class felony. And even though this isn't a reason to troll Scott, and it doesn't necessarily make him a bad person,
Theft, bro. A felony is a felony, dog. They looked up his goddamn arrest record and mugshot. Internet is ruthless, man. Ruthless.
It did help me to build the conclusion as to why people troll him, because after knowing Scott was arrested in the videos we've already seen, it's clear that Scott has anger issues. And it's important to mention that most of these videos we've seen of Scott crashing out are hidden from the eyes of his viewers, making people who archive his content, and especially his live streams, a hot commodity in Reddit threads and comment sections. And it was
like all of his channels are like blocked or are done. Something went wrong. You like, wait, what about this channel? This channel is done too. What about this other channel? Yeah. All of his channels are done, which leads me to believe he probably got banned off TikTok.
Was in these same Reddit threads and comment sections that led me to find some of the most concerning videos of Scott Rogers, where he's seen on 2 separate occasions showing his package on TikTok Live out of pure frustration, and even saying the hard R on stream as well.
Like, nah, this is beyond ridiculous. Someone impersonating me? Just ignore it.
Yeah,
nah,
stop impersonating me, motherfucker.
You know what? Go yourself, you motherfucking
you know
bitch.
what?
Scott,
you know what?
Scott,
go drink cyanide.
No, why don't you go drink?
Are you trying to get me bananas? Are you trying to get
why don't you go drink your daddy's?
I hope you're not trying to get me bananas.
You know what, bitch?
Yo, he whipped it out again, man. Ain't no way, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Suck on this, bitch.
Tell me this not a better crash out than Rican. Tell me it's not.
You let a fake me come in, you're live, and nah, we're done. You're blocked on everything. Motherfucking bitch ass.
Oh, Scott.
Because you motherfucking do not. And no.
Oh my
you
God.
Fucking idiot, bitch.
Scott, what did you just say?
Look here, bitch.
I'm guessing he dropping some slurs.
Nah, I'm done with your ass, Vok. You're gonna be blocked from my account.
Now, as Scott continued to create content on TikTok, viewers began to assess Scott's living situation as well. As you can see here, this is Scott's match.
Bro, what's in his nose, though? What's in his nose? What's that, bro? No. Like, if you're gonna do a sleeping stream, at least clean yourself up, bro. Bare minimum.
Mattress. And I can't lie to y'all, this might be the most disgusting example of a sleep.
And you see the mattress? Oh, shit. No, Bed sheets never.
Sleeping arrangement I have ever seen with my own 2 eyes. And I guess one of my questions is, how in the world does a white mattress turn fully black? Now, like I said previously, Scott lives with his dad, who has his own set of health issues. And we don't really know too much about their relationship, but I did find a rare video of them two together. And in this video, it seems as if Scott's father is staring into blank space, or maybe even a TV screen, wondering if his son has an off button.
I have a quick in my hand that I have.
Oh no. I mean, sometimes what happens when parents have kids like these, it's just they just ring the bells on themselves, man. In life, not for real, but they just like, you know, you could be in disbelief.
I have a quick in my hand. He's going to do 3 backflips. 1, 2, 3. He wants to do 3 more, but hold his jacket. 1, 2, 3. You think I have a quick hit in my hand?
I would expect this from my daughter, and I've definitely did some imaginary play with my daughter before, but not from a grown man. At some point, you mature?
Then why are you holding his jacket?
Now, as we close out the year 2022 in the Scott Rogers timeline, I did find one more video from that year posted on November 15th, 2022 that made me feel weird while watching it. And in this particular video, Scott is mentioning what he'd do if he woke up as a girl.
You know what would be real freaky, guys? If a man woke up in a woman's body and the woman woke up in the same man's body, like they switch bodies, you know? I mean, I hope that does not happen to me, but damn, I just watched a video 3-parter about that. A boy wakes up in a girl's body.
No,
I mean, that was week. I was like, oh my god. And like in the movies. I hope the person, and I will not do this. If that happens to me, I will not open that post and look down. I will not do that. I'll be respectful. Be like, okay. And until I get the body switched back, you know, and not take a shower, you know, I will change. But I'll get the clothes ready and change with my eyes closed. Use the sense of feel.
Yo, like you would think this is a fake person, but this is this is real. This is real, man. This is a real person.
Just out of respect of the woman who I switched bodies with. But anyway,
how does
I
this
hope
end?
That doesn't. It's not true. I don't know.
Oh man.
Peace out, guys.
I don't know about y'all, but I just find it interesting how Scott's like, yeah, I hope that doesn't happen to me, as he explains exactly what he'd do if he was in a woman's body. But that video certainly scratches the surface in terms of creepiness compared to the next video I found, where Scott is seen at a park on October 17th, 2024, wanting to do a puppet show for some random kids in the park.
What's up, TikTok? I'm at the park across the street from my house.
Like, guys, let this be a lesson. Once it's on the internet, it's forever. Now, he happened to be so popular, people start archiving his content, which was a good idea considering he's likely banned on TikTok for whipping out his junk not once but twice. But this shit will haunt him for forever.
There's some kids there. I want to see if I can do a puppet show. Ask their parents, see if I can. Got Carlos with me.
Oh no.
I'll let you know how it goes if I can. Peace out.
Luckily, I don't think Scott ever got out of his car, but this certainly wouldn't be the last time Scott would potentially scare the public with his puppet, because on January 11th of 2025, Scott would then take his puppet to a drive-thru, as you can see here. And before you watch this video, get your cringe cap on, because this is a hard watch.
Yes, sir, like a sausage egg McMuffin, please. And how much are your breakfast burritos?
One burrito was like $3. how much would it be with the sausage egg McMuffin and 2 burritos? How much would that be together?
A sausage egg McMuffin and 2 burritos.
Yes, ma'am.
$7.90.
All right, I'll take that, please.
Okay.
Bro, how y'all gonna make fun of our fellow brother? He's a Power Ranger fan, you know? Oh, no.
I'm coming around.
Yo, think about the person at the window. Think about that person at the window when you are at the window, because I worked in fast food before. When someone pulls up to your goddamn window and they're talking to you through a puppet. How do you keep a straight face? How do you do that shit? That's what y'all not thinking about, but whatever.
Okay.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I do this to make y'all's day, you know?
Hell no.
Y'all look slow this morning.
Hey! Yes, sir. Alright, you too.
Hold on. Hold on. Rican said his publishers and artists are Nigerians. But look, man. Rican said a lot of things, man. He's still over there yapping, huh? Hey, more power to him. Any highlights, maybe we'll go over later or something, man. Maybe.
Hello. You too. Have a blessed day, man.
I do this to make y'all lift y'all spirits because I know y'all deal with some shitty ass people, you know? And just to make y'all's day.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Is he going to multiple or did they rewind the video?
I'm good.
With your dad inside?
Well, I've not done that in a while. Well, gotta go.
How do we think this is good content? Look, bro, if you get in trolled and you want to stop the trolls, you don't feed them with more content to troll you.
Now, at this point in the video, it's safe to mention that finding any more information on Scott and his story was very difficult. One of those reasons is because Scott isn't the most popular lolcow, so there's not a lot of people archiving his content. But the biggest reason, in my opinion, has got to be the fact that Scott regularly privates his TikTok page in an attempt to slow down any trolls that want to mess with him. And as of me making this video, his page is currently on lockdown, as you can see here. So I do apologize if this video seems to be a bit all over the place or a bit.
Hold on, we got to try to see if it's not on lockdown. The cosplayer 09. I thought that was just someone who was archiving the content.
And as of me making this video, his page is currently on lockdown, as you can see here. So I do apologize if this video seems to be a bit all over the place or a bit shorter in comparison to my recent videos. But after putting this together, I realized that Scott isn't necessarily a bad guy.
Yeah, his account is still private. I'm gonna request a follow though.
Has he made some very questionable and creepy decisions? Absolutely. But I do think we can all agree that Scott isn't all the way there. So whether or not you believe Scott to be a creepazoid or if he's just manipulated by his trolls is up for you to decide. In my opinion, I do think Scott has weird tendencies, especially if we were to mention him showing his private parts on a live stream out of anger. But when it comes to Scott's genuine well-being, I am concerned for him because it seems...
Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, he's seen some better days for sure.
Seems that his dad doesn't have too much longer here on Earth, and we can only sit here and wonder what that looks like for Scott when the time comes. At the end of the day, I don't wish anything bad on Scott, and I do wish the best for him. And as we close out this video, I thought it would be fun to end on one of my personal favorite videos from Scott's arsenal. Enjoy.
Hey, you guys. I'm waiting on the police because this truck right here, I have a bad feeling about it. I do not know. It's an Enterprise truck rental. Called the police. They're on the way. I've been here for a very long time. And I'm sensing that someone or something is back there. I don't know. Waiting to see the...
Bro, why my man hands so goddamn dirty?
I'm sensing that someone or something is back there. I don't know.
Bro. You gotta wash your hands, man. You gotta wash your hands. Rican Ranger's new podcast host, this will get me tuned in for sure. This guy, I will watch. Man. You need a good locale, man. You need a good locale.
Waiting to see waiting on the police. Mississippi tag. Just don't know.
Is he in the Enterprise parking lot?
But I'll keep y'all updated. Take care.
Hey.
I don't know, man. This is a cautionary tale. I'm trying to find stuff.
How's it going, you guys? I'm going to do a video with both sets of my Zords.
Hold on. I got something for y'all. Bro just ripped one live.
How's it going, you guys? I'm going to do a video with both sets of my Zords. The Dino Zords, like Saber-Tooth Tiger and Paws, Griffin, Thunder Zord Pal. Like in season 2 of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And
why'd they put this music behind it?
Going to do a video like that.
He's just ripping them, yo. I'm not lying.
There's going to be no time I'm going to be saying it. I don't know when I'm going to do it yet. But it's going to be on my black shelf.
Yo, we need to get this guy on the channel, man. I'm not familiar with him. Someone sent them to me. I was like, yo, this is the biggest Power Ranger crash out. And we've had plenty of crash outs before, but Jesus, I wouldn't even say this a crash out. I would say more a local. He did crash out though, during his battle with A1 Kermit the Frog. The morph scene is the one that's gonna take the cake.
Not done in a long time, but this is new on this account. Swamping time! Tiger Zord! White Ranger, ready for action. Let's do this, guys. Let's call up the play.
This is gonna be a good thumbnail, but man, stay off the internet, guys, man. A piece of me felt bad for this guy because, yeah, this is like some extreme low-call territory. But it's hard to find this content. It's really hard. Pause. And here goes some living conditions if you guys really want to see.
What he say? He said that's okay. What he say? He said that's okay. And if you say it again,
I can't. Not the carpet, man. Quite the White Ranger song. I mean, it's only like 3 clips of him.
What's going on, you guys? I have never been married before. When I get married when I plan to, it's my first time marriage. Oh.
He must be using a voice filter.
Oh, I've been hearing people, people tell me about me being married and kidnapping. I never kidnapped anybody in my entire life because I know that's illegal.
Stop the cap.
So stop, please. When the train rolls back.
No, man. Is he coming back on camera? This is, look, man, good luck finding this guy. But if anyone know him, though, for real, shout him out. Let him know we want him on the channel. All right, do me a favor, share, like, subscribe. See you next one. Peace. All right, that was y'all Power Ranger crash out. They still going at it. Right here.
Videos about him. Y'all talking about Rican is obsessed. Where's the same energy for this nigga?
Getting a comic book. Henry's dream is
nigga
not to do a comic book.
Nigga, Henry is over here with 41 videos about Rican Ranger, and y'all claim that he isn't obsessed.
All right, but then
Is he not obsessed?
Okay, in advice then. In advice then. Do one video about your book,
Is
one
Henry
video about Henry.
obsessed with Rican? Francis, is Henry Resilient obsessed with
I didn't
Rican?
get my daughter molested. I didn't give a fuck. And I got two of them.
Okay, you know what? You know what, Rican? You know what, Rican? When another fucking 17-year-old girl or a fucking 16-year-old girl comes out about fucking Remington Keys, don't say you aren't warned, motherfucker.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
say
but if his daughter actually comes when she's older and says, "Hey, that really happened to me," how y'all gonna feel?
I can't wait till you guys. I can't wait. You know what? Maybe I should reach out. You know what? I should reach out to some of these girls, these little girls he follows on Instagram and see if he's been in their
reach
DMs.
out to
How about
Henry
that?
Resilient's
How about
wife
that?
and get the actual story.
One of them's a boy now.
Ian, what were you
The
saying?
one
I'm
you're
sorry, I
talking
didn't hear your
about's a boy
question.
now.
No, the new ones,
I
Rican. The
said-
new ones he follows on social.
Hey, I appreciate everybody over there rocking with me, man. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Someone clip the highlight for me. Here we go. Type below in the chat. Let's see.
Ian, what was Ian's question?
Talking about us. Stop talking about us, Ricky. Ricky, you keep talking about us. You're the one that runs your mouth. Stop talking about me and Francis when you talk about Dustin and fucking Henry.
I didn't say one thing about you last show. What you talking about?
But you let everybody else do it, right? So it's okay. You have the same
Nobody
mentality.
talked about you.
If me and Francis,
I just can't with those guys, man. I just can't. It's just not good content to me. Anyway, let's hold on. Let's do the tier list, I suppose. I'm really pissed off at the intrusive ad on this tier list. It is very intrusive. All right, so let me introduce everybody. Oh man, not a pro-life ad. I can't get rid of this one. Let me see, bottom left. I could do something. Give me a second. I could do something to. All right. I think this is good. We'll just do it like this for now. The problem is, I can't see Jason fonts. This goddamn ad. All right. I think we Gucci right here. Y'all can kind of see everybody. I know we got ads galore. Hold on. I can get rid of those ads. I'm going to have to redo the screen real quick. All right. Two. All right. I think we Gucci now. Let me see. I'll make it a bigger pause. All right. All right, this is good enough. Love you too, Ryusi. Sounds like fam. Look, man, it's just horrible content. What's the resolve? But if it's like something good, then we in there. All right. Anyway. Shit. There we go. Hold on. I gotta change some stuff. All right, let's go. What is this? And then we're gonna do the Dragon Dagger stuff. Didn't mean to call you. Interview tier list. Let's go. All right. So if you guys don't know, hold on. Half. One of our, hold on, let me stop. Bad clip. Bad clip. One of our frequent members of the Resilient Army, sponsor of tonight's show, Eric Pershaw, dropped a bag.
I got money.
In hopes of me securing an interview. So in doing so, obviously the first person I reached out to was Austin St. John, whose information was readily available. Now, I didn't reach out to him directly. I actually reached out to his agent, Zach Taylor McGinnis, who hates Jason David Frank. But in the meantime, in between time, we do have a tier list that I made to rank the people I would like. Now, if you got contacts with these people, let's bring it out. All right, let's bring it out. Now, here's the thing. Let me see if I could. There we go. We can go through the list and then we'll start ranking them. Now, viral. If someone is up here, I think an interview would go like viral, like do uber well within the community. Not like 1 million views, but definitely do well. Juicy. This may not go viral, but it's definitely going to have some juice. Small juice is little juice. You got your PG-13 content or your actors who ain't going to give up shit anyway. Then you got no juice where it'll be a boring interview. And then you have the honorable mentions. And hopefully you guys can participate and help me rank this goddamn tier list. And we could start with, let's go through it. You got Austin St. John, Ricardo Medina, David Yost, Walter Jones, Hide the Money Y'all, Karen Ashley, Hector David Crawbaby Rivera, Johnny the Goat Young Bosch, Steve Cardenas, Catherine Sutherland, Zach Taylor McGinnis is on here, Amy Jo Johnson, Aaron Greed.
Aaron, one more. Greed.
Hunter Dino, Brandon J. McLaren. I think that's his name. Jesus. I forgot her name. Oh man. I forgot her real name. It'll come back to me. Aka. Now this guy is a sad story because he lost his kid. Obviously JDF, Najee, your boy Brent. Nakia Baris. This chick, I forget her name too. The Pink Ranger from the 2017 movie who went on to be like uber successful, like one of the richest one. Serena Vincent, Monica May, Sky Frank.
I fuck with you and I appreciate you, Teddy.
Jacob Frank, Kyle Higgins, Kevin Porter, Tatiana Neva, and Christopher Kamen Lee, and lastly, Jason Font. All right, Naomi Scott. Thank you, Pyra Bell. Oh, man, I got your email. I meant to respond. The live stream is up, girl. So who should we start with? Man, where do we start? All right. Let's start with Hunter Dino. All right. I think we all know Hunter Dino. If you don't know who Hunter Dino is, let's pull her up. Hunter Dino. Not my favorite, but I think where would you rank her? No juice, small juice. I mean, I would say between small juice and no juice, just definitely not going viral. She's definitely not going viral. Not juicy. I don't know. She might. See, like she has potential to be juicy because of the whole bid thing. Outside of the bid thing, I don't know if it's no juice. So I'm going to say Hunter Dino is no juice. I'm not gonna give her an honorable mention. You want to talk about honorable mention? My man Ika, I think that's his name. This guy is honorable mention. This guy is honorable mention. I think he got a great story. Unfortunately, his story involves him losing his child, which is Let's do a little something real quick. All right. Let me lock it in so y'all can see. All right. So next on our list, let's make it interesting. Walter Jones. Walter Jones. Now, he did have a viral interview on the Jim Cummins show where, he talked about pretty much the same stuff we already know about. But will he give up the juice, though? I think maybe 10 years ago, juicy. Now, there we go. I would say some juice. Some juice. He more worried about protecting his image and protecting that bag with Amy Jo Johnson now that he is with her. And speaking of Amy Jo, let's save her for last. Let's get to Nakia Burries. Let's get to Nakia. Definitely not viral because it's so saturated. Definitely not juicy because her interviews are mostly dry. She's not giving up no juice or whatever. I would say honorable mention, man. I would say honorable mention. Now, if she was like, hey, I'll come on your channel, I'd be like, unless you're going to give up everything and talk about everything. No, but I think she has the potential to do a viral interview, but she is so protective, I guess, if you will, of how people may look at her. So she wouldn't probably talk on some of the most viral moments. Like, hey, what's up with Austin St. John? Hey, what's up with JDF? So I'm going to put her in the honorable mention. Maybe I'm wrong, but it is what it is. Najee. Now, if you guys don't know Najee, he was part of the whole Disney rebrand era with your boy Hector David Rivera. And they had some parties. And since Najee don't do interviews, I don't think it would be juicy because his mom is he got the Kevin Durant momager. I would say some juice as long as mom is not around. Y'all think juicy? You think Najee is juicy? What we gonna talk about? The kids getting diddled by the teachers, and he was like, oh, they had a good time. Someone said no juice. Ooh, Marlene. I think some juice. Because it was the Disney era. The Disney era had to be small juice. All right, small juice it is. Small juice. Now, let's get to this ninja right here. Let's get to I pushed the man and cried in court. Pushed the man, cried in court. He's definitely not an honorable mention. His criminal history puts him in at least juicy to small juice. If he is willing to talk about his criminal history and why he's banned from PMC, then we got juicy. And if you're watching, Hector, I would definitely pay you for an interview. And don't even trip on the price because Eric said he got it. So I would say juicy, but everything would be on the table. Everything would be on the table. I think it would be juicy as hell. Who else do we got here? Font. I say small juice because he knew Jason. And then you got to ask him about this whole Bat in the Sun stuff, him taking over Batman. So I would say small juice. I would say small juice for fun. Is he going to give it up? I don't think he's ever had an interview where he talked freely or anything like that. Small is being gracious. I don't got nothing against him. It's just most of these Power Ranger actors just give stale interviews. That's just what it is. I think the makings of a good interview is you show your personality. I've talked to some people behind the scenes who I know have big ass personalities. Small juice. All right, we go with small juice. We go with small juice, right? You see, I see you. I see you, Marlene. Small juice it is. Now, Christopher Kamen Lee. Mr. I tongued down my sister. Tongued her down for the kickboxing, but he also did make fun of Austin St. John. So because he made fun of Austin St. John, a piece of me wants to give him small juice. But viral potential, sure. If we can get him, viral potential for him, if we get him lubed up with some Jack Daniels. Christopher Kamen Lee on Jack Daniels, viral. Without Jack Daniels, no juice. No juice. No juice. I'm just saying, this is what it is. Same as Serena Vincent. Granted, she was a Power Ranger. Granted, she's in Legend of the White Dragon. I just don't think she got any juice. I don't think she got any juice. I just don't think she got any juice. Now, Naomi Scott. Let's talk about her. The richest of the Power Rangers. She worth like $4 million. Got $1 million husband and shit. You're not getting nothing from her. You're not getting no stories. You're not getting any comments. You're getting honorable mention from her. I mean, you would have to ask her about like Smile. Like, I would definitely want to know about Smile. Who should I do next? Monica May. Now, this person, definitely juicy, that she does OnlyFans. And someone said she was doing OnlyFans while someone was eating her like it was the Last Supper. And she made like $1,000 in under an hour. This is viral. If you can get her to talk openly and candidly about her OF career, this is viral. But most of the Power Ranger people who interview her just want to talk about the Power Rangers. This is viral if she talks about her OF career. And look, I would interview her and I would want to know about her OF career. Like, hey, you're married. How's that shit work out? Is the husband doing the eating? You know, hey, you gotta know. You gotta know. Now we willing it down. What was this? Brandon J. McClary. I think he got small juice. One, he was on Snowfall. Two, he really, according to the rumors, if you believe the rumors, he really don't really care for Power Ranger fans. But he loved their money. I would say juicy. I think he would give it up. I don't think it would be small. I think he would give it up. Pause. I think he would. Like, all right, you want that? All right, I got you. I think he would. I could be wrong. But I'm probably right. All right, let's keep going. Who we have next? Jacob Frank. One, I did like about a 2-hour interview from him. It was super juicy. But because who he is, viral. In his mind, he think he was going to go viral. Tell us about the dog. He told y'all himself about the dog. I would say juicy. Now, the problem with Jacob is some of the things he says is going to be a lie. That's just what it is. That's just what you got to deal with. Juicy is a good spot. All right, juicy is a good spot. All right, who we got up next? Let's do his sister. Now, she used to give it up. I mean, she's still giving it up. Hey, if you a ninja with a place to stay, a warm bed, you could probably have her. But recently, she's been super duper quiet, likely because all the people came forward about her scamming. And as a result, this shit is not viral. This is not viral, dog. One, she oversaturated. Two, she gonna try to talk around stuff. Small juice for sure. Small juice for sure. Small juice for sure. She got something in the tank that's worth it. Now let's go to Kyle Higgins, the Joker to Aaron Shanky's Batman. Now I think Kyle has the potential to go viral with all the stuff he knows about Boom and Jason and Aaron. I think he has the potential to go viral. But being that he's a classy guy, it would just be a juicy interview. No, it'd be juicy, but it wouldn't be like, it wouldn't have that viral impact. It wouldn't have that viral impact. Now let's go to Aaron. Oh man. Aaron right now, 100%. Maybe not even right now. Right now is juicy. After the Tatiana Neva video drop, viral. Viral. I'll put viral right now if we can make him listen to all the audio tapes and read the emails. I would say he has it. And if he wants to come on, I could probably reach out to him. And he would say he's not coming on more than likely. Because in all honesty, what he wants to do is send messages to fans and be like, hey, send this to Henry. Like, bro, put in the work your goddamn self. Hit the link or message me. Let's set something up, Aaron. We can even pay you if you really, really want to. Catherine Sutherland, honorable mention, man. It just is what it is. She's saturated out here. Saturating the game. Now, going back to viral. Kevin Porter. If he really wanted to probably let off the clink, unload the clip on Aaron, viral. Easily. Kevin Porter could easily go viral, but I don't think that's what he wants. Same thing for Tatiana Neva. All of these three people from Bat in the Sun have the potential to go viral, but I don't think they want to. Now let's start getting into the nitty gritty, guys. Zach Taylor McGinnis. Zach. He ain't gonna say shit. I think he could go viral if he wanted to really expose everything, but he wouldn't. Yo, what the fuck are y'all talking about in the chat? Why when I look in the chat, this is what I see? Why, man? Why? Let's do it for, all right, David Yost, guys. What do y'all think? Janur is wild as shit. David Yost, will he talk about Brent fam? If he talks about Brent, I think that's small juice. I think that's it, right? I think it's a small, right? You see, you've been on point. You've been on point damn near all night. Did he block you? Hold on. Where is it at? I gotta find it, man, where he blocked old boy.
I might have to block you. I probably do.
Yo, these celebrities be blocking people left and right. Well, let's put small juice next to Brent. I mean, do you think Brent could go viral now? I think that crash shot would have definitely went viral. That probably joint would have probably did like 5,000 views. That would have been his magnus opus for clips. But I think people are tired of Brent. I think the juice is gone. Amy Jo Johnson. Every guy's first crush. She did have a viral interview, but I think it just went viral because it's been down for a while. You know, she hasn't done anything. So because she hasn't done anything, I don't think she's gonna give up no juice. I think it could be juicy, but she's just gonna give you. Y'all think juice? TJ, look, who said no juice? TJ's right, dog. She ain't giving up no juicy stuff. She gonna save it for her memoirs. Yeah, she does. Like, here's the thing. Remember when we caught Amy Jo Johnson with her goddamn vibrator on IG Live? If she want to talk about that, that might be some small juice. Let's start moving these players over. That might be some small juice if she talk about the vibrator. If she talk about Jason David Frank, juicy. If she talk about Shuki Levy or whatever and all the allegations that ninja facing, viral, but she would never do that. She would never do it. All right, let's give her small juice, man. Small juice. Steve Cardenas. Going once. Going twice. I think he could have some stories, but it's like, I swear to God, yo, I kid you not. Personality goes a long fucking way. And when I say personality, I mean like that charisma that you're like, damn, man, I just spoke to Steve Cardenas. Remember when Brent was like, yo, I met Steve and he damn near was looking in my wallet and shit. I'd have been like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
like, bro, the fuck wrong with you, dog? So look, man, Steve Cardenas, maybe I'm wrong, dog. If I'm wrong, message me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, message me. Oh man. Oh man. Crazy out here, man. Crazy. I'm just saying, like, I ain't trying to throw no shade or anything, but I'm just saying, like, as a content creator, I look at certain things. So I could tell, like, a Steve Cardenas interview ain't doing shit unless he really, like, starts giving it up. If he just go, oh, it was great to be a Power Ranger, blah, blah, blah. You know, because most of these people, with the exception of, like, Naomi Scott, would love to be a Power Ranger again. Would love it. Now, Tatiana and Kevin Porterway, like, in my opinion, above that shit, but it is what it is. But for the most part, like Hector David, bro, he pushed the old man. He would relish in an opportunity to be a Power Ranger. All right, now I think who we got left? Johnny Young Bosch. Viral potential. Definitely has potential to be viral. Potential to be viral. I think it'd be juicy because the trajectory of his career, he like, bruh, I ain't trying to be giving out no juice in no interview. I'm still going up, man. Devil May Cry season 2 Netflix. He could go viral, but I don't think he wants to. Like, in all honesty, this guy does it for the fans. 100%. Does it for the fans. As much money as he makes voice acting, I don't think he need this shit. But it's like live streaming. Once you get to it, you into it. Now let's talk about my favorite person. Remember when she dogged my ass?
My Harry's awful.
Karen, hide the money, y'all. Ash.
He ain't nobody. Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Ugh. I'm saying no juice. She ain't gonna talk about the order. This is no juice. You think small juice? No. When the last time Karen Ashley had an interview that popped off? Like, in all honesty, I ain't even trying to throw shade. When the last time she had an interview that popped off? Never. This is so wrong, man. This is why I can't have her on the show, man. Y'all putting shit like that in the comment section. Dun dun dun. This guy murdered a man legally. Well, not legally, but you can say he killed somebody. And this shit is 100% viral. Reason being, because the victim's sister went on record and said she slept with everybody to try to get him convicted. And this is one of the top people I want to interview. Ricardo Medina. Big time viral. Absolutely viral. In fact, you could probably put him at the top of my list for if I had to order these people, and that's what I'll do at the end. I'll put them in order of who I would want. Viral. 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 All the way. All the way. There's only one person who would pull more views if they actually gave it up. And we will pay them. We will pay you, Austin St. John, to give a solid interview. This is my top tier list. I would probably put Tatiana here. Aaron last, because he's going to be a bullshitter. But here's my tier list for virality. As far as juiciness, we could put Kyle Higgins here. Actually, we'll put Johnny Young Bosch there. Jacob he has the potential right there. As far as small juice, Amy Jo Johnson. Like, you want to hear something funny? It'd be Amy Jo Johnson, view-wise. She would crush. Probably Najee, because he don't got no goddamn interviews. Like, ain't nobody checking for Najee. Walter Jones is in the right place. Sky Frank. I don't know. Brent or David Yost. I think David Yost edges out Brent. Pause. And as far as the no juice, this is tough. This is getting tough. Karen Ashley still got to be at the top. I'll make a charm her ass and be like, hey, bish, give up the juice. Hunter Dino is cool. Christopher Kamen Lee. I still think Steve Cardenas is just like, hey, I'm just doing it for the money, dog. Jason Font would get tons of views, though. He might because there's no Jason Font interviews out there. So maybe now this is what's going to happen. Aaron watching the stream can be like, yeah, Font, we need you for an interview. Henry said you don't got no interviews out there. Rocky is an NPC. Ooh, god damn, man. Oh, man. All right. Now, honorable mention. She the most popular, so give me Naomi Scott for real first. How do I do it? There we go. Give me Naomi Scott first. Give me Zach Taylor McGinnis. I mean, these two are super duper saturated. And obviously, JDF, if he was still alive, would be viral. He probably would be above viral if all of this stuff about Aaron came out and Jason was like, yeah, he confirmed it. So what do you guys think of my tier list? What did I get right? What did I get wrong? Let me know in the comments section. And I will see you in the next video. Peace. All right, cool. I mean, there go the tier list. I thought it was good. It took me like 40 minutes to create this goddamn tier list. Did y'all like it? Should we do more tier lists? I only want to do it for interviews because, dude, to be honest, I don't be knowing like the suits and shit. Like, I don't be knowing the suits. They'd be like, what about this suit? I'd be like, bro, I don't know that shit. I don't know. And let's put the screen back to the way it was. Give me a second. Full screen. All right. All right, cool. Little palate cleanse. Are they still going at it? Let's see. Yes. I think it's dying down now.
Rican Emperor got a good point. Your design for your comic book character is pretty similar to Yellow Flash's comic book hero, the
How
Golden
many?
Patriot.
There's
so
over
so you might
20
want to be
suits.
careful. Well, one of them, the one you showed in your
Which
last
one?
stream, it
I
looks
have
like
over 20 suits.
the
You
one
see
that
all
was in your
these veiled
background.
ass insults, man. Like y'all can't keep on.
That's not a
Yeah,
that's
like,
not a
all
veil.
right, you
That's
go
not,
do a.
that's-
Oh, you know it is. You saying the same shit that you already said.
Okay, hold
Ray.
on. What is he saying?
You
I
said it last
legitimately
your
wanna hear.
last
What's
stream.
he saying?
I watched it. You said, "Oh, that suit is similar to the Yellow Flashes." So why y'all doing that? Veil ass insults. We're not stupid.
And then girls, look. Honestly,
She would have really popped off if she got him on cam, but
look.
You're talking to. You're not
Look
talking
at how
to
whack
fucking
this bitch
idiot.
is. Let's
No,
highlight it.
it's not a fact.
Let's have a moment of silence for Shay's stupid ass. I told her I'm gonna take the picture down of her kid, and look at what she puts as a super chat. The ungrateful ass. This is why I don't want to do nothing nice for you ungrateful, snaky motherfuckers. And I keep my grass low now because this is what you
Okay,
trash.
so then don't get mad
YouTubers
when we
are.
talk shit about you.
You
Then.
say anything,
Well, then,
you
okay,
do
exactly.
anything for attention because y'all really have no motherfucking class
And here
or
you are
no
giving it to
code.
me.
I think I ain't want to be like a Charleston White. But anywho, let's get to our broken dragon dagger. Shout out to all 14 people over there, you know what I'm saying? LOL. Let me see.
Congratulations, you are on a trash channel, making me mad money. Congratulations, Rican. Good job.
But
Good
tear
job.
me down.
Okay.
So where
you done,
we
baby?
going, Ray?
You done, baby boy? You done, baby boy?
This ship is
Are you
about trash.
done? Are you done? Are you done?
What we
Ian
doing?
put up a
See,
better
what we
argument than
doing,
you.
bro? Who
Are we
raised these
done?
niggas?
Wow,
Who
3
raised
hours.
you? That's the real
Congrats.
question. Whoever raised you, whoever gave birth to you, committed a fucking crime, bro. Whoever gave birth to you, Rican, committed a crime. They should.
All right. Anyway, man. Shit's be rough. Be right back. Hey, it's all good, man. Let me see. I just can't do it, man. If he was on camera, maybe. But with him being off camera. Hold on, my daughter ain't called me. Man, I'm gonna kick my little mom, man. I gotta make sure she ain't called me. My daughter did not call. She be on some. She gonna call at like 9:30. I bet. I'll watch. But anyway, you actually have a code. You follow lines you won't cross. Henry, it's annoying as fuck at sometimes. Yeah, it is. I'm like Batman and shit. I don't kill. I mean, it's just like, here, let me tell y'all why you don't cross lines in beef. Do I got beef? Not really. It's just like a dude who's obsessed with me. His friends are obsessed with me. And it shows.
Crazier than you anytime you want to, boo.
Bro,
So,
you ain't about that life.
And like, to be honest, we know it's some like impairment going on with Rican. So when you have these, you can't really have like a productive conversation with him, because it's just about old stuff. Rican Ranger. All right, so you like, let's have this conversation. And to be honest, like, look, man, I've been doing this content creation for a while. I could probably tell you like what you should do and what you shouldn't do, because me having lines that I won't cross, and Chad pushing the lines, and even he be like, hey, can you push the lines tonight?
Nope.
No. Hey, but he said this about your daughter. I'll be like, I don't care. Because I've already shot down the daughter allegations, and like as Chad knows, that's their only thing that they think they have on me. But it's like non-existent. In my mind, I just be like, oh, okay. They have nothing new. They can't out content create me. They can't out live stream me. They can't do anything. So right, when you into these beef with these bottom feeders, all they're trying to do is use my audience, which is fine, to gain some type of relevance. But as you see, I mean, 17 people watching because this
bunch of fucking haters with nothing better to do.
Really? Like,
so
all
unless
I've
you
been
have
hearing
something
from you is
that
just
bullshit
hate. You spew all the shit
made
all the
hardcore.
time. And then when people come at you, you're just like,
Yes,
oh, yeah,
yes,
but
we
like
did
this
that.
person behind me
Now
said
we
this.
did
This
this.
person said that.
Dude,
I don't want it. You're just angry because you
we
lost
did.
a friend and then you
We
couldn't
did.
really
Damn.
come back
Not
because
saying
you couldn't
anything,
take
bro.
a
Janara hit the nail on the head. Look at Janara, the voice of reason. 39-year-old man trapped in a child's mind. Damn. But to get back to Chad, the reason why I don't cross the line, because I think it makes me look bad, right? If I cross the line, yeah, could I cross the line easily? Absolutely. Could I cross the line months ago? Hell yeah. I mean, we if you know, you know. But I just don't do the kid thing, man. I don't do the kid thing. I just can't. Like, as a father, what does Rican's kids have to do with anything that Rican did online? What does Cayenne's kids have to do with anything online? So, like, the reason why Rican will post Cayenne's kid as his profile picture is because he knows it will trigger her. It will get a response. And that's probably like the only way he can get a response. He wants her attention, and he got her attention. But look at what he had to do it. He had to post her kid face somewhere else that it wasn't meant to be. It's just despicable behavior, man. So when, he like, oh, I want to establish myself in this industry. Like, when you do shit like that, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to establish yourself. When you have these live streams, you don't. You got to have like a little bit of class about yourself. And sure, do I go off sometimes? Yeah, I do. I do. But it's like few far in between. So most of my content is level-headed. And shout out to my man Big Rudy. Hi everyone. I hate 100 subscribers today. I think he meant have 100 subscribers. I mean, Rudy's following the path, man. Slow and steady wins the race. It's a marathon, not a sprint. There are things you could do to get ahead, but you do that, you're going to be like Rican, where he has the subscribers that are likely bought based on his views. He should be monetized, but the problem is all these views on these videos are bots clicking on and clicking off. So he doesn't have the watch time. So when he said, "Oh, in a couple months I'll be monetized," like, bro, how? When your promotion runs out, you get 200 views. And the content is really just, it's a hard watch if you ever watched it. But anywho, I promised my man Dust. I don't know if my man Dust is here or not, but we about to react to his stuff. And it is what it is. Henry the GOAT, Rican and friends wouldn't even tell me the secrets to overcome the tasty Kool-Aid. Hey, man, shout out to you, Alucard. Hey, when you get married, when's the date? Just type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. Yeah, type it in the chat. It should be coming up, right? If I'm not mistaken. Just type it in the chat, man. I'm here. All right, good. My man Dust here. That's what it's about, man. Like, Ray talking in circles, but hey, man, everyone is different, man. Everyone's journey is different for content creation. That's all I could say. Everyone's journey is different. I don't even know how many people want to be content creators, like really doing it every day, day in, day out, every day, 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. A video gets uploaded on my Clips channel and a short gets uploaded. What the hell? My mic was low all this time. You know what happened? I was talking to people Damn, fuck. I can't believe I just noticed it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm not gonna delete the stream, but I am pissed off about we had no issue hearing me. I know y'all had no issues hearing me. The problem is when it comes to editing and replaying shit. It's all good though, man. This was like a stream for y'all. Aaron free stream. Like I wanted to like, bro. That's how I find our stream. Yeah, but my audio levels, I'm not gonna get into the technical aspect of it. Shout out to Jamar Breezy. Henry's like a lion, doesn't concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Like, here's the thing, man. I'm always like, if I'm doing content, I want a clip. I want to get a good clip out of it.
Shout over.
So I'm going to answer your question. Question is why couldn't I handle this calmly, right? I'm reiterating your question, right? Why couldn't I just be regular Rican and handle, because
he's high.
If somebody throws a rock and hides their hands, and I already explained to you guys that it was deeper than the meme, because the April situation was happening way before I started getting memed. So the sit down, you rock in the boat,
one making people
James,
uncomfortable
was already
with his
happening.
fucking memes
So there was
and his
already a
trolling.
rift in the Discord, my friend, that I was already not agreeing with, and the plank walkers were like, Rican, come on this side. Rican, Henry's doing this. Rican, how do you feel about this? So I was getting dragged into a split that I publicly told Henry about that was coming for the fan base that he was a part of and causing. So Rican was right the whole time, James. I'm not changing my story. I came in to save Power Rangers. I never gave a flying fuck about any of Henry's drama, because Rican's motive and intention was to take my Double Dragon comic store that I made in homage to Great King JDF, because I was depressed and wanted to self-delete at one point and know what he was going through. So I resonated with him, which is why he is an icon to me, along with the martial arts background that my family raised me in, which you guys are now dragging my father. Go fucking talk to him, since you guys think you know me and want to bring my family into this.
Who is
and
you
talk about
guys?
Kids.
Who is
So
you
let's
guys?
not
Can you
talk
say
about
specifics?
lines and boundaries and friends. No, Heirloom Wen, I'm answering his question why I'm so emotionally angry about this situation. I'm telling you, it's deep rooted.
Welcome back,
Because
Francis.
when he said friends, yes, some of these people I did consider friends, especially Francis, especially Drew. And now for y'all to sit here and drag people like me, and also Laura, who you guys just called her a fucking witch, bro, when all she's done is been loyal to me. I promise y'all, Laura has never spied for me once on all three of my kids. She has done nothing.
So where were you
but try
getting the
to
information
stay
from the Discord
out
from?
of this beef. Okay.
So how did you know
Laura's
what was
a
being
whole
said in the
separate
Discord?
topic. That goes to show you the type of people you guys are. An Heirloom.
I don't
with
care
all
what kind of
due
person I am.
respect,
I don't know
Laura,
Laura. Fuck her.
Henry is
All right, what he's doing right now is trying to vie to get back in, people's good graces, man. It's like he was terminated and he wants his old job back. He wants his old friends back. But sometimes you cross these lines and there's no coming back. Crybullying is a great way.
And the reason why my family has such a rift, if y'all must know and be all in my Kool-Aid,
You don't gotta talk about it. You
don't
don't
know
gotta
the
talk about it.
flavor, Mr. James, okay? I'm not scared to talk about it because I'm a real one. My trauma is what makes me me, which is why I'm
All I
saving
said is you don't have to
Power
talk
Rangers.
about it. That's
Personal.
all.
Can
I
I-
was just
Trauma
letting you know.
response.
I want to ask you a question. You say
Trauma
that you're
response. Y'all know that we said that to fucking Aaron on the show with Henry,
Right.
and that's the
Okay.
type of energy that Henry should be pushing forward, bro. Heirloom,
So-
making good content, trying to help Rican save the fucking grid, because this
Okay,
book is
so-
gonna happen, and it's gonna be rated R, grown up Power Rangers, bro.
I should be helping him try to save the grid. Oh my God, man. Henry helps those who helps themselves. I had to do it. Helps themselves. Henry 3:16. Hold on. Oh man. Yo. I can't believe he said that.
Is that true?
Say again.
So when you obviously you believe in God, and obviously with you're a very religious man, yeah. So obviously sins, stuff like that.
I just said that, Heirloom. Yes.
Okay. So why did you threaten Henry and his child? Why did you threaten Henry and his child?
I didn't threaten Henry and his child.
Yes,
that was a private conversation about
a
message that I was getting about weirdos on the internet offering a picture.
That's a sin. That is something that your God will come up to you and say
he was making in danger because I have children too. So in order to get him to stop his nonsense, with a picture of it was a question.
So you turn around
you're not listening.
And rather than reach out to Henry,
recorded illegally, my friend, illegally and privately
as well.
Hey Renee, the goons want to take a picture of Henry's daughter. What should I do, Heirloom? Because I can easily get.
The quote was, "I'll get a picture of Henry coming out the shot ice cream shop with his daughter." And not to mention that plenty of times that like this guy said this, guys.
I will die. I will go out canceling you, bro.
I mean, he said he would go out canceling me, all sorts of things, man. Like this, why?
Right. I'll tell you this from someone who's been in this industry, the fandom, and all of this for a very long time. Concentrate on yourself.
There is no fandom. Y'all too busy fighting each other. That's why I'm doing this. Next question.
Really?
Heirloom, you're losing, bro. You're losing, bro.
Who's fighting each other?
Next question.
I mean, I'm not. I'm just.
Am I fighting with you, Heirloom? I don't think we're fighting.
I mean, we can fight if you want, Arrow.
Y'all don't see it, but you will.
You got Street Fighter?
I do. I did find that the other day, actually. I've got other fighting games.
Street Fighter 6. Yeah, we'll hit it up.
Before I go. Okay, right. Before I go. And stuff like this.
That's all y'all got? Come on, man. Where my goons at? They all went home? Look, last man standing.
I don't care about your goons. You've already got one who was...
All right, man. Maybe y'all hit me with some highlights or something, but we gotta keep it moving, man. Like, do y'all really want me to just sit here and listen to this shit?
In comic book, Heirloom? Do you like the suits, bro? Say something positive. Jeez.
I really want to.
You're gonna talk about video. God.
Do you want my honest opinion, or do you want something just to stroke your balls? Yes. Is that the question?
Yes, I'm listening. James Bond, tell me how to make my book, please. Yes.
Well, if I tried to give you advice, you would just turn around and ignore it, like you have done any other sort of advice.
Okay, so choose to be negative. You see, you're doing it again, James.
Bro, he's talking to.
I'm not being negative because I know.
How should I make my book, Bond?
All right,
I actually just released it and get it out there. You said it was a while ago on the.
All right, man. Let's get into it. I just can't, guys. I'm sorry, man. Maybe somebody can clip up some highlights, make some sound bites. But today, it's about my man Dust. Hold on, let me put some respect on his name. And I got a clip of Austin St. John talking about how he was in the Pentagon, if y'all really want some overtime. So this is about Dust, man. They all went home because, like, dude, that's fucking trash content, man. I can't tell people how to be a better content creator. I mean, I could tell them, but they wouldn't listen. You know? I could tell them, but they wouldn't listen. Y'all want a title for this? I mean, I personally like when I react like this. This is the best. Am I missing something over there, man? I just can't imagine.
And when you pull out a PP7, I'm pulling out a shotgun. Really? And I'm giving you what I'm telling you. I'm giving you. You just don't want to believe it, bro.
Somebody please have Ethan Van Sciver introduced to Rican Ranger.
This is Gears of War, bro. We're not in the same league, Heirloom.
We need Ethan Van
not on
Sciver
the same field, bro.
The thing is, I've been in this whole fandom.
I appreciate your opinion. I know you're a real Power Rangers fan, but fuck out of here, bro.
Oh no! We're not gonna do that.
By the way, it's a Walter PPK, not a PP7. Just wanted to clarify that for all the Bond fans out there.
Oh, is it? Okay. I mean, I didn't really knew you had that.
Not in GoldenEye.
Wow, Rican's a fake Bond
Not
fan.
in GoldenEye.
Confirmed.
The PP7 on GoldenEye
GoldenEye,
it's a
GoldenEye.
fictional gun based on the Walter PPK from the movie. Just
Oh, but what's it
just wanted to
called
let you know.
there, Arrow? What's it called in the $1 million, $1 billion game? What's it called, bro?
It wasn't $1 million game. It was
All right, man. I just can't. What are they talking about? It's look, man. Maybe I should create like a content creation school for people. Not Arrow. Arrow always gets him, man. Yeah. Look, man. We'll drop the link. Maybe Francis will come up. I don't know, man. Let's get through this Broken Dragon Dagger. I'm excited for it. I only watch half of it. So, but first, man, just want to say thank you to Dust, man. For real. Oh, man. What can I say, man? I don't know. What can I say? Half of the Oreo cookie formula was here during the XQC stream when it was like 26 people in the chat. Was here for all the JDF stuff. Supporting for years. Hit me up just cause. I hit him up just cause too. I don't know how people say, you know, I may not be going out to get beers and anything with, you know, with y'all, but I would if I could. But you know, salute to Dust, man. Great content creator. Real views. And I wish he would take his talents to South Beach and work on more engaging content. Like this shit right here. This was great.
What he's saying. Roll it.
Imagine spending every day, every second, every minute talking and thinking about me. But bitch, I don't even watch any of your videos.
Stop the cap.
Bro, if anything I've known, anytime I make a video about a person, the person of the subject of the video is watching it, including her.
People just send me links and I don't click it. I block them and delete the message. But I know you're talking about me though. But it's okay. I'm honestly, I'm flattered. I'm very flattered.
She really is so lucky I'm in between this Aaron stuff because this week I was supposed to blast her, but due to my newfound friendships, I gotta keep the stream clean. But after it, hell hath no fury. Damn, we ain't even do no Resilient Father content. Sorry, man. I'm chilling tonight. Let's get into it. Shout out to my man Dust. Support me from day one. Stream one. If you got a membership from my man Dust, spam that shit in the chat. And probably all y'all did. All y'all saw the exclusive content behind the veil. Anyway, let's get into the legend of the Broken Dagger, Dragon Dagger, Part 2.
It's the Oreo cookie formula.
Legend of the Broken.
Does videos of Broken Dragon Dagger come out before Rican's comic book as he promised? This is true, man. Remember, Rican said 4/20/2025, and that's Dunzo.
Dragon Dagger continues. Clarence, still furious over being banned on HenryResilient, called his friends Hagatha, R-Belly, and Dave the Crackhead. They talked for hours about what happened and what Clarence should do next. They brainstormed ideas for hours when suddenly R-Belly says,
"Well, since I ran for mayor once,
and sold some scripts to Disney, I think you should find an artist to your artwork for your comic and movie, and then you can promote it on your Spotify page.
Yeah, that Spot Fun about dead.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man. I seen a YouTube channel that has some dope.
This is the artist that we can try to steal and get in the Hasbro.
Animation. I can hit him up and see if he's down to work with us.
That's a great idea, you feel me? But you gotta hurry because you need that R on your page fast, you feel me?
If you want, I can cast a spell to convince that artist to work with us. Double, toil and trouble. Watch out, or I'll invade your personal bubble.
Hagatha starts moving around as she grabs her voodoo doll. She chants over and over, louder and louder. Everyone else in the Discord call starts to get creeped out until Clarence says,
I don't know about all that. Thought I told you to get rid of them dolls. They creep me the hell out.
They are my family.
Why y'all do Brent like that?
They are my children. I will not get rid of them. How dare you tell me that? You better watch out, or I will cast a spell on you.
It's rumored that Laura has a bunch of dolls, guys. I never seen them.
I know you're homophobic. Maybe I'll just make you gay. Everyone thinks that anyway. Boil, foil in trouble.
I mean, he did say,
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
Clarence be gay on the double.
Hagatha starts moving faster and faster as she grabs a voodoo doll that looks like Clarence. Everyone in the Discord call gets scared as Clarence says,
No, that's okay. I'm sorry. I'll let you keep your dolls. If you stop it, I'll introduce you to my friend Drew.
Really? Do you think he will have me?
Yeah, sure. I can get him. Anyway, I'll send an animator a message, and I'll get this going. We're gonna show them haters in Henry Cord what's up. We shall rise.
Bring this Drew to me, Clarence, and if you're lying, I will curse you so bad your dreams will become your worst nightmares, with the worst case of diarrhea.
So Clarence wrote the message to Dominic, the artist he had found on YouTube. He was excited as he wrote,
Yo, my name is Clarence. I'm a fan of your
bro, you should have put the real messages in here, man. Oh my God.
sketches. I'd love to work with you and do some business. I'm an artist myself. I've been making AI art for my project, Rise of the Ranger. Your work is the closest thing I've seen to my vision I've ever seen. If you come on board, I'm getting a job at Hasbro.
Yo, no, you didn't put his AI movement in here.
Making AI art for my project, Rise of the Ranger. Your work is the closest thing I've seen to my vision
Now that is Dom's work right there.
I've ever seen.
And that was AI.
If you come on board, I'm getting a job at Hasbro. They're gonna give me the keys to Power Rangers, and I can get you a job.
Bro.
All I need to know is if you down to make a whole season like your work. Talk to you soon.
Clarence said,
blowing. I need you to finish by end of day. Thanks. Regarding new project. New urgent project. Introverted at Ono, October 21st, 2023. Boss at blowing up your inbox. Haha.
Ends the message with a big smile on his face. He found someone he could use to do the artwork, he thinks. He rolls a joint and takes a big puff as he says out loud to himself,
Yo, I can't wait for this guy. I need to post my artwork now. I gotta get the money on my Spot Fund page. Whatever he gonna say.
Oh, they're in here. They're in here. Yes. Why are you using my art, my work to raise money? How you doing, bud? I was waiting for you to reach out to talk to you about this. I may have a job opportunity for you with Hasbro. If you're interested, let me know if you have time to do a video call with me at some point. I would love to have you on my Ranger team. These videos are the closest thing I've found to sell the vision of direction to the studio. I'm out in Rhode Island near Hasbro headquarters trying to get an internship, so I used your work to get Hasbro attention and hire you, hopefully. What the fuck? Oh my God. This is bringing back so many memories, man. Like, this is how you knew Like, bro, is lost mentally. This is how you knew he was lost mentally. All I need to know is if you down to do a whole season like this and work with my team. I also casted my lead ranger who's attached to the movie already. Check him out. He's in my story as Viking Samurai. He's a great martial artist and ready to go. So we're raising money to pay people we need to make this happen. Your work is perfect. Bro, just yoinked it.
Say yes anyway. My work is dope. My AI artwork is the best out there. Besides, I'm just using.
You're an idiot, bro. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not taking Ish down, Lo. You're a clown. Have a good day, bro. What was the point of making it if you're not going to do nothing with it? When the checks come, I'll make sure you let Hasbro know you didn't want the money, bro. Yo. Look, this is someone's father. This is someone's father. Let that sink in. Talking to somebody about stealing their work.
This clown just like everyone else.
Yes, Clarence, you're learning well. You're on your way to become the great Lord Ninjetti. No one can stop you. Not that ex-wife, not those pesky kids, not those parents of yours, and not those clowns in Henry Cord. We will have the last laugh. We shall rise.
Yo, I gotta ask you, why you been helping me? What do you have to gain from this?
Just as you will become a real Power Ranger, I will be made flesh. Then I'll leave this fantasy land which you created for me. Then I shall rise.
Yes, great cocainist.
Clarence lies down in his motel bed. As he starts to drift away, he thinks to himself,
that Wild's been using me the whole time. It's okay though, cause I've been using him. Once I become a ranger and get the keys to Power Rangers, I won't need that white owl clown anymore.
He is like mentally ill if you think anyone is giving this guy, the guy living in a motel, crashing out on stream, posting pictures of other people's kids, any IP to do anything with.
He might just have an accident just like little Tommy did back in the day.
While Clarence sleeps, he dreams that he becomes the great Lord Ninjetti. He has become the most famous ranger of them all. He has everything he wants. Then suddenly, he sees a raven perched on his bed.
Yo, who are you?
The question is, who have you become? I am Lady Raven. I am all the good that is left inside of you.
You don't know me or what I want. You a hater just like everyone else. You ain't my animal spirit. The great cocainist is. Now get the hell out of here. I need my sleep.
The White Isle is not what he seems. You are on the wrong path. Lying and using people is wrong. These people...
These are some of the people he hates the most. Well, me for sure. Francis, he's one to like get in their good graces. Like, here's the thing, dog. If it's up on you, it's always up on you. For me, I don't like... There is no like, oh my God, they made a mistake. They came back, blah, blah, blah. No. If you would snake me once, you would snake me twice. So if you only give people an opportunity to snake you once, then you're fine. But shout out to Degenerate, man.
Don't miss, Degenerate. Don't miss.
Who you call haters are trying to help you. This is not what JD.
This is when Sky was ready to fight. when Francis was waiting on Sky to fight her.
DF would want.
Suddenly, the raven transforms in front of him. Clarence.
Wait. Oh no! There we go.
Of you.
You don't know me or.
Now you have to look around at the environment. Let's take a gander. You have the Amy Jo Johnson cosign. You have Francis eating it. Pause. You have Legend of the White Dragon right there. And he is watching himself on video, and cocaine is back there. Hopefully I got it all. I think I did.
What I want? You a hater just like everyone else. You ain't my animal spirit. The great cocainist is. Now get the hell out of here. I need my sleep.
The White Isle is not what he seems. You are on the wrong path. Lying and using people is wrong.
White
These people you call haters are trying to help you. This is not what JDF would want.
Suddenly, the
Bro, he think he knows exactly what Jason David Frank would want if he was alive. Bro met him like twice for 15 minutes total, bro.
Raven transforms in front of him. Clarence couldn't believe it. The Raven had transformed into Tommy, the Green Ranger. The Raven is a shapeshifter.
What? How did you?
I told
Bro, who closer to JDF? Who's the closest? Rican?
you I am the good left inside of you. This is not what JDF would want. You met him 3 times, remember?
Oh, 3 times. 3 times. 3 times, man. 3 times, man. My bad. 3 times.
You know him better than anyone. Even better than that annoying assistant Francis. If you ever want Amy Jo
Give me
Johnson
some of that
to be
vagina.
your queen, you need to stop using people, and she will be yours.
Oh, not Amy Jo. Hey, you gotta leave Amy alone.
Leave Amy alone, bro.
Clarence stares at the image of Tommy as he figures out a way to use the Raven as well. This will all come together, he thinks.
This is perfect. I will go to conventions and meet the Ranger cast after I pay for an autograph and post pictures.
Bro. Why? David Yost, Austin St. John. Is he expecting these cosigns too?
Just with them, they will co-sign my project. Then all those haters will see my project is real. Then they can't deny it. I'll use that dumb Raven just like I'm using that clown cocainist. We shall rise.
Well, what do you think? Who will you follow? That white owl or me? Remember, I'm the one that can give you Amy Jo.
Yeah, I'm good with that. You're right. I need to get down there and meet the cast anyways. There's a convention coming up in a few days. I'll bum a ride and go see them.
Whoa.
Amy Jo.
Yeah, I'm good with that. You're right. I need to get down there and meet the cast anyways. There's a convention.
Not Ranger Stop and Pop.
Coming up in a few days.
Yo. Yo. Oh, this is why he hates y'all. This is why he hates y'all. Right here. Where he was practicing his pattern in his yard. I wish I had that video.
I'll bum a ride and go see them. Thanks, Lady Raven.
Rest now. Tomorrow everything will change. Sleep, my pretty. Yes, go to sleep.
Just as Clarence falls asleep, the Raven transforms into Hagatha. She pulls
100%.
out a voodoo doll of Clarence as she dances around his bed as she chants.
Not sad tissues near him though.
Double, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cold bubble. Evoke thy will.
Ryusi with the one gifted, man. Appreciate you, Ryusi.
On Clarence's trouble. Let Clarence crash out be redoubled.
Hagatha let out an evil laugh as she says,
This fool better not double-cross me. He better introduce me to that Drew. And he better be mine.
Yo, Laura had like a crush on Drew, man. She was like, I would be with him if he have me. Whew, I don't know what happened to Laura, man.
Or Clarence will be one of my next dolls. You will be a part of
Did
my
anyone ever get like a picture of the doll she had? I heard they were like human size.
family, Clarence.
Freaking Brit, man.
Okay, I might have left something out of context.
With eternal pain if you cross me.
Hagatha turns back into a raven and flies out the motel window. The next morning, Clarence wakes up to find that Dust Productions had put a video out. The video was...
This is where it all started. This is where the crash out started. This right here. Dust putting out a video. Dust getting inspired. All of this is Dust's fault, man.
It's fuck Dust for life.
The fact that that's a soundbite is wild.
Was about him. Who the hell does he think he's dealing with, Clarence thinks. After Clarence watches the video, he sees a live stream planned on Henry's YouTube channel. And the title says, The Fall of the Ninjetti. And Clarence's face is on the thumbnail.
Dust is out here causing real problems. Screw that guy.
Look, man, when Dust make a video, there's a 99.99999% chance I'm going to react to it.
I need to make it look like he's taking everything out of context. He's lying on me. He could ruin me. And Henry's co-signing
Okay,
this.
I might have left something out of context.
I'll call Crackhead Dave. We gonna take care of this. We shall rise.
Clarence talks with Crackhead Dave and they decide that they will start their podcast in a few days. They needed to wait and see what Trash Henry would say about him. After the Discord call, Clarence gets an email.
It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but they really not friends. They just two people who hate me.
He finally got a reply from Dominic the Animator. The email reads as follows.
Why is my artwork on your spot phone page? Are you using my artwork to raise money?
Chat.
Imagine trying to use someone else's work to get an internship. I'm an animator. I don't use AI to make my artwork. Only talentless people use AI.
This is why you never let him on your stream without camming up. You miss moments like this of him pacing in his goddamn motel room, fuming as he waits to talk. Just missing opportunities, man. This is an epic moment right here.
AI to make art. You need to take my work down from your spot fund.
You a clown, bro. I ain't.
No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't turn them into diddles, man. This is copyright infringement, man. Diddles lawyer gonna be reaching out to y'all.
I'm an animator. I don't use AI to make my artwork. Only talentless people use AI to make art. You need to take my work down from your spot fund.
You
I don't know how y'all pulled it off, but y'all did it, man.
Clown, bro. I ain't taking shit down. AI is a new form of art, and it makes me an artist. Besides, did you get permission for the rights to use the Power Rangers for your artwork? You messed up. I'll make sure to tell Hasbro you didn't want any of the money for your work. I'm gonna get the keys to Power Rangers. I'm gonna call the shots. I'm gonna find another animator. You just a hater. Clarence don't need no one.
Please do find another animator. I'm busy working on a project for a new Star Wars game. I know how talented I am. I don't need AI to make my artwork because I have talent. Good luck. It sounds like you'll need it. Well, that, and I think you might need to get a clue as well. Besides, I just received a message from Dust Productions. He told me all about you. I hope you don't miss Henry's stream. They are going to expose you, and I will be sure to include this whole conversation.
You need.
Hey, we sure did, man. We roasted his ass that stream. We roasted him. That was when he knew, it was like, hey, man, maybe Henry not to play with. Maybe just leave me alone. But they can't help themselves, man. It's like, without me, there's no relevancy to them and all the other weird ass people who hate on me.
To stop Henry Resilient and that Quasimodo Dust. They will ruin you if they expose that you are using everyone. They will leave you. Then who will you use? Clarence, have you thought about that?
Don't you think I know that? Stop acting like a clown and figure this out. I ain't going out like that.
In a rage, Clarence starts throwing things around his motel room.
What is this? I'm just checking the background.
It's that Quasimodo Dust again, causing real problems. Now, he and Henry are going to expose him. He couldn't have people knowing he is using everyone.
I can't believe Dust did that video on me, not to mention all those people that were in on it. How could Frances be in that video?
Frances.
She was JDF's assistant. She should know better. I met JDF 3 times. I knew him better than anyone. He would never be down with this. Besides, I'm going to be the new Green Ranger.
Just then.
Uh-oh. All right. Let's investigate. I forget the name of this. You clearly got me up there. You got Dust, some Star Trek. TJ pissing on LON. LON statement about TJ and Laura 6'9". And let's not forget the teddy bear. Make sure I got everything. All right.
Clarence's roommate.
Wait, what is this sock thing? What the fuck is this? What is that? What is that? Does have an opening in it.
Valerie Vomit walks in to see the mess he made. She was extra mad because she also owned the rundown motel they stayed at.
Oh yeah, he was living with like some 50-year-old mistress that he was bragging about. He was like, maybe I should put her on camera. Nah.
What the hell did you just do to our room? Did you just take all the drugs that we were supposed to sell? How are you supposed to make sweet love to me if you all tweaked out?
No, they got the Amy Jo Johnson in that joint. Oh, man. Shout out to El Coolio in the chat, man.
Forget that's how you pay me to live here.
Stop trying to use the power between your legs, old lady. I'm done with that. Soon I'll have the keys to Power Rangers and I won't need you anymore.
That's it. If you ain't gonna service me, then I want you out of here by the end of the week. You can't even hold down a damn job. You ain't good for nothing. I'm going back to work.
Hey, you know how it goes. Ask for cash. And if he don't got no cash, then he must have to give up some of that.
And you're gonna clean this mess up. And when you come down from all them drugs, you will service me.
I ain't servicing that old lady anymore. She's just trying to bring me down, just like all the...
The meme that started it all, man.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Bro, I think maybe he got like some undiagnosed shit that's going on, man. But he choose to smoke the weed and get the help.
The other haters. Damn, even the old ladies be using the power between their legs. You can't trust any of them.
Do not concern yourself with old lady lovers right now. You can settle those debts with her later if you need to. Besides, Clarence, you know you love them old ladies. The only thing you love more than that are those teddy bears I see you servicing in the middle of the night, you naughty boy.
Hey, nobody's supposed to know about that. Keep that big beak of yours closed. Besides, you jealous. You wish it was you instead of that bear. Now get lost. I need to watch the live stream. I'll tell you about it later.
And don't think I don't know about that raven that's been coming around and telling her lies. Don't listen to her. It's me and you, and we shall rise.
Later that day, Henry's live stream started. Clarence watches with anticipation. He can't wait to click the link and come up on stream.
I can't wait to put them all in their place. I'm gonna show them who the real king of Power Rangers is. The grid is mine. We shall rise.
Henry streams for hours. He reacts to Dust's video live. They show screenshots from Henry Cord of Clarence crashing out. Clarence just gets angrier and angrier. Suddenly, he decided to act on it. He types in the chat, "Drop."
Oh man, hold on. We gotta make sure we acknowledge some people. Yeah, I'm saying, because sometimes people don't.
Simply Melissa. She's comfortable being a keyboard warrior.
Look, okay. Drop the link, big boy. You know what I never get, right? People who have their own platforms wanting to come on my platform. Now, I get it if it's like a scheduled collab or like, hey, I'm talking about you, come on. But you got your own platform, go on there. But the problem with Rican is he's codependent. He can't do it by himself. He can't. So he needs others. He needs his goons. And when they're not there, it's crickets. He needs someone to put a battery in his back.
Who wants back in?
Or maybe he wants someone else to put something else in his back. I don't know.
Wants back in so bad. No. Go on your own channel. Drop your little video with your body view.
Clarence, look at the chat, guys. Hold on, let me see if we can zoom on this. Give me a second. Look at the chat. This is the level of detail.
Views, get 0 comments, and I'll react to it.
I ain't no YouTuber. I'm doing bigger and better things than that. I'm making movies and comic books. I don't need no YouTubers for nothing. Y'all went full clown.
Y'all put this picture in there
for the circus. Dust out here taking things out of context, making me look bad
really
and ruin
good,
me.
Guys. It's really good.
Y'all can't even let me come up to tell my side of the story. You're really a cold. You've been sipping on that Kool-Aid way too long. Drop the link, big boy.
You see how this works? They talk all this trash about me. Oh, yo, Henry's
Oh, you remember this lady? She was like, don't be being mean to my David Yost. I'm like, what?
so bad, Henry this, Henry that. People are sipping the Kool-Aid. But then he's all up in my chat telling me to drop the link. Make that make sense. They walk the plank and talk all this trash, but then they want to come back onto the platform. It don't work like that. Don't think for 1 second, guys, that any of these plank walkers aren't here ninja watching. You don't watch me for 2 years straight in quick code.
I wasn't crying. Oh no, they got Brent. Man, the thing is like blocking. I wasn't crying. I'm resilient, boy. Spreading false information ad hominem on Brent.
Turkey is bad for your health.
Not refunded though.
Clarence kept crashing out in the live stream chat until Henry decided to time him out.
Now, go cry. Go join the other plank walkers. Oh, wait. They all want nothing to do with you too. Who do you have? Oh my goodness. It's okay, Clarence. I understand you got the two stooges with you, which no one cares about.
Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors.
Shout out to El Coolio who says, this is so much better than Todd Crystally getting a pardon. Hey, he free. He Teflon Todd now. I saw him snapping. I saw him snapping like I'm Teflon Todd. Hey, but this is very detailed. And I think is highly entertaining, especially to those who don't know the lore, who know the lore. So I'm enjoying it thoroughly.
About now, but we all know that artwork you stole. Dust brought us that story. And
I can fix Sky Frank. No, you can't, man.
Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're drinking Sky Booty Juice. I don't know.
Oh, how'd y'all do the live chat, man? That's a lot of detail.
We're going to go over them screenshots right now.
Henry shows the screenshots that Dominic the animator sent Dust. Everyone sees how Clarence tried to claim Dominic's work for his own. They go through the whole argument of Clarence refusing to take down the artwork from his Spot Fund page.
Nah, I don't see the big deal anyway. He wasn't going to do nothing with that artwork. Anyway, I'm the only one out here saving the grid. I need to shut these clowns up. It's time for me to get my cosigns. We shall rise.
Clarence called up Crackhead Dave and asked him to pick him up to go to Ranger Stop to meet the cast. The next day, Crackhead Dave stole a car and they both drove to Ranger Stop together.
No, y'all didn't put him driving past Nerd Talk, man. Oh, you know he watching this, man.
Pick him up to go to Ranger Stop to meet the cast. The next day, Cracker Dave stole a car and they both drove to Ranger Stop together. To their surprise, many of the Rangers' lines were not that long. They go from booth to booth, meeting the cast.
So Karen, I loved you as the Yellow Ranger. What do you think about that clown Henry Resilient?
He ain't nobody. My Harry's awful.
Let me haul you, you love. You good at scamming these simps, you feel me? Pretending to do that film The Order and thinking that money was genius, you feel me?
Look, you dumb bitch.
Thanks for the autograph. I'll let you know about my project soon. Thanks again for signing my AI art.
Let's go talk to Austin. He's out here selling them Hitler shirts. He has some great one-liners, you feel me? Besides, he thinks Henry's just some trash YouTube magazine guy.
I know, I haven't played that Austin St. John recording in a while.
You feel me?
They walk over to Austin's booth and get signatures. Clarence shows Austin the AI art, but Austin seems distracted. Austin tells Clarence he's busy right now because he must leave. He must go to court for defrauding the government.
Yo, no one is ever gonna let Austin live that down, man.
Yo, haters, what the hell does the government care? It's not like anyone needed that money anyways. Besides, you the OG Red Ranger. You deserve that money. You could do no wrong. But let me know when you beat that case. You can use some of that money for my project.
Yeah, then you can come party with us at the trap house, you feel me? You can tell us all about working as an EMT on that front line, you feel me? We can party all night with that morphine time.
Not Jeffrey Dahmer with the meat pot. You want a meat sandwich?
Yeah, feel me?
Then they walk past David Yost's booth, but They didn't stop because security was surrounding some nerdy guy with glasses.
Oh, not Brent, man.
How dare you speak to me that way? Are you threatening me with violence?
They were trying to take his phone. They overheard security say that this Brent guy was working for Henry. He was trying to get secret recordings of David exposing the other Rangers.
I paid for that video. I won't delete it unless David refunds my money. He just doesn't want people to hear what he said about the striking other Rangers. He needs to be honest. It's facts over feelings. He needs to comment on what Francis is saying about Walter. She refuses to release the Walter tape. I don't work for Henry. He's biased, spreading misinformation.
I might have to block you. Probably do.
Security grabs Brent's phone and deletes the video. They grabbed Brent and carry him away as he screams.
I don't work for Henry. It's facts over feelings. Now I'm going to Henry Resilient to expose you. Facts over feelings. Facts over feelings.
I don't know why Brent won't email me back, man. Maybe he really hurt, dog.
That Henry has spies all over the place.
I mean, I could call him now, but I don't think he's gonna answer. He probably watching it, right?
It's no wonder he is bad at Ranger Stop. Look at the Kool-Aid drinkers. Look at them all. Be careful, Clarence. The Resilient Army seems to be everywhere.
Yo, I'm on all kinds of stuff right now, but I don't hear voices like you. Do you feel me? Who the hell are you talking to?
Yeah, don't worry about all that. Here's Amy's booth. Yo, Kimberly, it's me, the great Lord Ninjetti. I'm gonna save Power Rangers. The grid will be mine. Check out this sweet AI art I made for...
Yo. Why? Why, man? Why? Here, send him a flower with the $2. Man, I think Brent hate me, y'all. It's y'all fault, man. It's y'all fault. Brent hate me now because of y'all. I lost a friend. I lost a member of the community. Oh, man.
For the upcoming movie.
Clarence tells Amy all about his projects and how he will become a real Power Ranger someday.
Did he even tell Amy about any projects or just give her like some AI art? I don't think he told her about no project.
He tells...
Oh, back? What'd I miss? You missed the Remy reference. Where? Am I missing it? Missed the Remy reference before Amy. Oh. Yo, it blends in. Oh, man. This is wild. The fact that y'all keep roping this guy in. Candy provided. He's really gonna hate y'all, man. He gonna hate y'all, man. He gonna hate us. Keys Kung Fu for kids. Ooh. Ooh.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, don't worry about all that. Here's Amy's booth.
Bro, you really can't be having kids around. I wouldn't send my daughter to a school. I'd just say that.
Yo, Kimberly, it's me, the great Lord Ninjetti. I'm gonna save Power Rangers. The grid will be mine. Check out this sweet AI art I made.
Santa sleigh, bring the gifts.
For the upcoming movie.
And this is wild. If you know where that picture comes from.
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
Movie. Clarence tells Amy all about his projects and how he will become a real Power Ranger someday. He tells Amy about how he left his wife and kids to
That's wild, man.
live in the trap house with crackhead Dave. He tells her everything he sacrificed to be a ranger and how everyone was trying to stop him from achieving his dreams. As he goes,
bro left his family to go become a Power Ranger. Make it make sense.
Amy gets a really creeped out look on her face, like she stepped in dog shit or something. Clarence starts talking about how they could be together.
Leave Amy alone, bro.
If she would just leave her husband. Just then, Amy's husband calls security and had Clarence and crackhead Dave thrown out. As security carries him away, he yells,
Yo, leave me and Amy alone, bro. She's my queen. We gonna be together. Talking Raven told me so. Drop that loser you married to. I'm Lord Ninjetti. You make my monster grow, girl.
It's Antenna Tingo. This Fallen Ninjetti, yo. He really hates the playlist. The playlist is the playlist.
I'll let you know when I'm filming my movie.
You are a moron. You could have screwed that up more. She thinks you are a crazy homeless freak. The only thing you can do now is go talk to Hasbro and get the keys to Power Rangers. It's the only way you will win her over.
We shall rise.
That next day, Clarence started his very first podcast, The Lot Lizards.
Wait, you guys weren't supposed to see that. My bad.
Amy Jo Johnson.
Wait, this is not it either. Why did our belly send me this?
Basement. Lot Lizards podcast.
Yes, there we go.
Hey, damn, Andrew Swaney, man. Appreciate you stopping through, dog. I got to work at 4 a.m. Enjoy Legend of the Broken Dragon Part 2. You have a good weekend too, man.
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
I might stream on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. But enjoy your weekend, Andrew. Thanks.
Hey everyone, welcome to our first episode of Lot Lizards. I'm joined by my hosts, Dave the Crackhead, Our Belly, and Hagatha. On our show, we will not have any echo chambers, unlike that Henry Resilient guy.
Hey, where is that Drew guy?
He'll be here in a bit.
Yo, we got so many cosigns at the convention, you feel me? That same convention Henry's banned from?
Why is he banned from Ranger Stop?
He's out there spreading misinformation and all.
No, y'all did. Lot Lizard pod fan. Big fan of the podcast. Love Our Belly's latest book, 17 and Me. Oh. Oh, man. Even better than the other one, Wiener for a Teener. Oh, man. And soon to be released book, I'm Inside the Youth of America. Oh, man. Also love the Kung Fu art. Oh, man. They use Lot Lizard Dan. Or... Shit. Sorry. Lot Lizard pod fan.
All the Rangers. He even spreads misinformation about me. Me!
What kind of misinformation?
He says I follow a lot of teenage girls on Instagram, so I have to put my Instagram on private. Nobody needs to know who I follow on Instagram or who I associate with. And that answer guy that says I'm out of shape, I mean, look at me.
Oh, man.
It's all fucking muscle. I've black belt. It counts even if...
No, y'all, I think he didn't even remove that after y'all found it.
And that answer guy that says I'm out of shape, I mean, look at me. It's all fucking muscle. I've black belt. It counts even if it's from McDonald's.
I'll beat answer any day of the week. I got multiple black belts.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I was out with my wife.
What? Wife? You're married?
Clarence, AutoZone manager. Clarence, you haven't showed up for work in 6 days. You're fired. Also, we noticed missing items from the shop. Did you take them? Damn, AutoZone.
Are you two happy?
Of course I'm happy. I love my wife. She is perfect. Are you happy?
I will be after I talk to Clarence later.
Clarence, I told you not to claim you're a martial artist. You don't have to train like Answer or I do.
I get my training from watching Instagram training
videos. I gotta read
videos.
these super chats. Clarence, stop DMing me your lame AI art. It's garbage. And what about this your antenna wiggling? Hey, yo, did he really message Amy Jo Johnson?
I can beat anyone in a fight. It's just as good as going to classes.
I train a lot of kids in my basement. I mean, in my martial arts school. I mean,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
Online training is just as good as going to classes.
And Clarence has great skills, you feel me? He pretended to be weak at the convention when security carried him away, you feel me? He pretended like that pepper spray Amy shot in your eyes didn't even hurt. But boy, you were crying that car later.
Yo, you were bugging. That ain't even true.
Clarence, just stop claiming something that you're not. How about we talk about something Power Rangers related?
But Drew, if you were single, would you have me?
Bruh. So Clarence, what is your favorite Power Ranger toy?
Yo, that's a sore subject.
I can't read in Spanish. Eres una pequeña zora clans. Eres la semilla débil de mis pelotas. PD a la marida con tu daga de dragón. Francis, you in the chat? Translate.
Actually,
Or
let
Moses.
me tell you a story. About a month ago, I was helping my dad in the storage unit, and
What are you doing with your life? You're living in motels, working at a car wash. You're not supporting your kids. You're not going to church. Tu mamá y yo estamos creando tus niños. We're taking care of your kids and helping your ex-wife. That's your job. Get your life together.
those ain't my dreams. That ain't my life no more. I'm gonna make a movie. I'll have the keys to Power Rangers.
Says he has the keys to the franchise.
Oh, no, he didn't put him in there. Oh, my God. Hey, y'all. Big on Henry. What's up? Sorry, I'm late. Have been sleeping. What I miss? Just it's been a chill stream, man. You ain't missed much.
Your life together.
Those ain't my dreams. That ain't my life no more. I'm gonna make a movie. I'll have the keys to Power Rangers.
Says he has the keys to the franchise. I don't know what that means.
Then I'll have everything I want. You never supported me in what I wanted to do.
Man.
Your whole life.
That was probably one of the funniest moments in streaming history because I never had watched that. And then it was just like, wait, what? I need to clip it. I'm going to clip it at some point.
All you cared about was that stupid kid show. You have been delusional your whole life. Even the special doctor couldn't help you. Look at all these worthless toys I'm paying the storage for.
Power Rangers is my life. I'm Lord Ninjetti. You're just a hater like everyone else. Clarence don't need you. Clarence don't need no one. Clarence gotta be Clarence. Besides, that crazy ex-wife can take care of those kids. It ain't my job. I ain't no woman. Mind your business, old man.
Cabron, I'll tell you what I hate. I hate those stupid dreams of yours. Nunca pasará. It will never happen. That Henry guy you talk so much about is right. You are delusional. You're a disappointment to our family. You need to get your life together. Get a stable job. Get an apartment. Do something.
Nah, I don't need an apartment. I can't be tied down to responsibility. I'm a man. Since I don't have a home, I can go on the Power Ranger tour getting these coats out.
Bro, this is wild, man. This is wild. You know, oh my gosh, I can't even fathom being like his age and not taking care of my responsibilities. You know, not my kid's life. Like that shit would crush me. Where it's like the norm for him. Like it's abnormal for his kids to be with him. You like, wait, what?
Soon Hasbro will give me the keys to Power Rangers. Then I'll be the one laughing from my convention chair with my queen, Amy Jo. Then what?
Cabron, that's it. I'm done helping you. Me and your mama, ya acabamos. Yeah, we're through with you. If you want our help, you will do as we say. ¿Me oís? Do you hear me?
I'm the savior of Power Rangers. I'm Lord Ninjetti. I don't have to listen to.
Before Clarence could finish talking,
bro, this is like
Mr. Mackey grabs Clarence's dragon dagger from the box of toys and snaps it in two right in front of Clarence. He couldn't believe it.
No, my dragon dagger, how could you? I'm the Green Ranger. You're trying to break my dreams.
Man, his father was actually trying to look out for him, right? Father was trying to look out, saw where it was going. Now you have him 40 years old talking about how he's going to be the next Dragon Ranger or whatever.
Not a kid anymore, and you're gonna go around breaking my toys.
Ay, Dios mío. You are no Power Ranger. You are a homeless car washer with no future at all. I'm throwing all of these toys away.
If you throw away my toys, I'll call my goons and we'll pull up.
I'm not afraid of your pathetic friends from the trap house.
Oh,
You're
sorry. Komodo Dragon Ranger. Okay, Komodo Dragon Ranger. Sorry.
From the streets. Yes, I acabó. I'm done talking. Now leave before I call the police.
I ain't scared of no feds. I don't need you. I hate you. I'm out this bitch.
With tears in his eyes, Clarence runs out of the storage locker like a little girl. He couldn't believe his own father just crushed his dreams like that. He vowed to never talk to his family again until he proves all his haters wrong.
And I haven't talked to my dad since then. He had the nerve to send me my dragon dagger. And
I think we actually have a picture of him getting kicked out the house. I know I saw it somewhere. There we go. I don't know. Hey, you know how parents be and shit. They be sentimental. So I guess there you go. Forget his mom's name, but it's tough, man. It's tough. Ville Marie, I think that's what it is. Shout out to Ville Marie, man. We gotta reach out, see if she talked to her son, see if she could talk him off the good old cliff. You know, see if she could talk him off the cliff. You know what I'm saying? Poor Ville Marie, man.
the mail all busted.
Clarence shows everyone the broken dragon dagger live on the podcast. He couldn't control his emotions. He starts crying.
You know, we gonna have to salute the prayer warriors to put in a prayer for Ville Marie. She going through a tough time, watching her son be homeless. Put them V's in the chat. All right, put the V's in the chat. All right, put the V's in the chat.
Crying uncontrollably.
Maybe you should listen to your dad and try to get your life back together. You need to be a man and take control of your life.
I think
Shout out to Chef Mock. Oh, no, y'all didn't. What the fuck is this? Why y'all do my girl goddess div like this? What she was say? What she say? Hi, Clarence. Can you give me $500? My fiance haven't eaten in 9 months and he's about to croak. Much appreciated. God damn. Why y'all do goddess div like this, man? That's wild.
Clarence should live his dreams and do what he wants. He should do things his way.
I don't have a place to live. I ain't responsible at all. I don't have a care in the world, you feel me? I'm a SoundCloud rapper.
Clarence, you need to go
Oh, message deleted by uploader. Damn.
Hey, yo, what the
fuck? Very accurate.
Yes, bro, and show them your AI art. Once they see it, they will give you the keys, the car, and the house. You don't need a script or anything.
Yo, you right. They're like me for me. Everyone's trying.
Officer Murphy, Clarence, I saw you using drugs on stream. You know that's against the custody agreement. I would talk to the judge about this. Yeah, he was getting high, right? Oh, I got a medical marijuana card. Like, all right.
Be like Clarence. There's only one Clarence. You can't recreate this sauce. I got more charisma than that stupid assistant Francis. You go tell your pimp Henry to mind his business.
Somebody click the link on your live stream.
Holy snap. Is that Cayenne, my little cheerleader? Clarence, can you please upload the clip to the soundboard? The bastard in Henry Core keeps saying there's no room left. Oh yeah. If you guys want to boost the server, I think it's like $5 to boost or something. I honestly don't know. I boosted already.
Yo, welcome to the stream, you feel me? What's your name?
Thanks for having me. It's been great show tonight. Drew, you have any cool things to show us?
Johnny Young Bosch, Clarence. Who even are you? Just because I like your IG post doesn't mean I co-sign for anything. I appreciate it if you don't come to conventions anymore. You creep me out. Damn.
Yeah, I have these Green Ranger shoes I custom made.
Drew holds up his shoes he custom made by himself. Everyone on stream was very impressed.
We were.
Then Doofy suddenly says,
Oh man, them shoes are so hot. I want to shove them up my ass.
I think you guys need some professional help. I'm going to bow out, and Hagatha, I am happily married, so keep your spells to yourself. And Doofy, keep my shoes out of your butt.
Still sending you hugs and love, Drew. I'll call you later.
I think that went over a lot of people's heads.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Call you never.
After Drew drops down from the stream, Clarence decided to end their first podcast. He couldn't wait to see what Henry and Dust would say about it, but he didn't have to wait long, as Henry had a live stream that had just started. And of course, Henry reacted to the Lots Lizard podcast. Everyone had something to say.
Now, who in their right mind at 40 years old thinks being homeless is a flex?
I was wondering, like, here's the thing, guys. I was 100% not a part of part 2. I don't think he ever tapped me. He just used my voice, man. Jesus, White Owl, don't listen to Clarence, man. Don't listen to Clarence, man. And then JD AI art will prove Ranger what?
It's sad when your own family, mom and dad,
Power Rangers,
wants nothing to do with you. She pushed you out.
Why did they put Clarence in there as Mr. Ma'am? Why? Why are we like this? When can we start the healing process? When can we start to be better? When is that going to happen for us? It doesn't look like it's going to happen any time soon. And it's sad. It really is, man. It really is.
You wants absolutely nothing to do with you. Everyone in this podcast are pathetic losers with nothing going on for them. Nothing. You got SoundCloud rappers who can't get 200 listens per song they drop, who've been doing it for over a decade. Act it up, bruh. You got a guy who's saying, oh, she was 17.
Shit. Oh, we shall rise, and then Jetty will save Power Rangers.
It's legal.
Mark my words. Keys will be in my mailbox within a week. The age of consent in Massachusetts is 17, bro. Henry want me to why y'all do Sean like that? Henry want me to co-host. Moses says, Henry, did you know that Puerto Rico Trench
in my state is the deepest
that's who
point
we have?
In
the Atlantic
that's
Ocean?
Who we have.
Weird, right?
All they can do is sit there and talk.
Yo, the level of detail. This will push someone to the edge, man. This might push them to the edge.
Smack about me, lies that they know are lies because they got nothing else better to do with their life. But let's bring up some
y'all are wild. This stuff I can't even read. I'm not gonna read it, but read the chat, guys.
People and see what they think. Hey, Francis, what do you think about all this?
Clarence is not a man. He is a soft little boy that can't take criticism from no one. He's so obsessed with you and Dust. He thinks he knows JDF better than me. Why? Because he met JDF 3 times? How delusional are you? And being homeless is not a flex. JDF will not want anything to do with Clarence. He won't even take care of his kids. And he keeps calling.
Because TJ be going way too hard, man. It's like, hopefully, like if TJ got like younger brothers, they either have zero self-esteem or they're just tough as nails. Like they're just tough as nails. Like, why you so tough, dog? Man, my brother named TJ, dog. Like, shit don't faze me at all, man.
Me the assistant, like that's some kind of insult. Yes, I was JDF's assistant and his friend. I knew him better than you ever could. You know him why? Because you met him 15 minutes at most.
Hey, Henry, don't listen to Clarence. He's not saving the grid. Oh, he's money.
At Tops, please, at a comic
He has
shop.
money for the
It's
keys.
not even like he had a personal interaction with him.
You would think he would walk away and work on his project, get his life back together, pay his child support. But all he has in this, all he does is think about me. He wake up, Henry. Go to bed, Henry. Tomorrow I'm going to cut a video on.
Part 2 of Legend Broken Dragon Dagger will drop soon. He put the Shrek face. Dust, you are wild.
Henry. This was going on in his mind. Man, what is Henry going to say now? That mindset is a loser's
It is, dog.
He wants to be me so bad. He wants the views I get, the people that's on my show come on his show. It is pathetic. He is so jealous of my life and my...
Oh, that's my daughter. That is my daughter. Oh, man. Whenever we park the car, she wants to play this little driving game in my car. Yeah, it is a Tesla. She loved that game, man. She's like, I want to play the game. I'm like, all right. Wow, yeah. It's a rare that I'll always post like stuff like this on my daughter. I'll never post their face. Too many weirdos out there.
A success. I have never.
He is green with envy, dog. Like I'm the man he wish he was. That's what it is.
Never had another man obsess over me this much.
Oh, not the old Francis picture. Clarence, stop lying on my coochie. Also, TJ, stop sending me Sean's. Y'all are wild.
Saying he's gonna steal my viewers and my style of live streaming. No, you can't steal my style of live streaming because you have to have a home. You have to have a set location. You have to invest in equipment. You're investing in getting high. All right. So look, Dust, he literally wants to be me and he wants to be Dust.
And he keeps saying that Dust must love him and keeps obsessing over how Dust looks and keeps talking about how Dust can't get a girl even though.
Oh, man. Moses, Henry, did you know that? Hold on, let me read these.
He has a whole.
He wants to be Dust.
And he keeps saying that Dust must love him and keeps obsessing over how Dust looks and keeps talking about how Dust can't get a girl even though.
Some fact about a settlement in the United States.
He has a whole girlfriend. I think Clarence might love Dust and is jealous that he's dating someone that is not him. He's always talking down to women, and everyone saw how much he freaked out over that stupid meme. He might be in the closet. That's just my opinion. Allegedly in the closet.
You could be right. He is so jealous of Dust and his editing skills and viewership that we both get. He would rather crash out and waste his money.
He is the one making... TJ with the ultimate troll.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Smoking mango.
Yo. How do reality not be like, I gotta capture this on camera? How does she do that? I would 100% be like, nah, if you want to talk, cam up. He's so thirsty, he will cam up. He's not gonna be like, oh no, I'm not gonna cam up. He wants the attention, he wants the relevancy that I just won't give him because like it's just what?
White House. It's no wonder he keeps getting kicked out of halfway house, friends' houses. He literally has no place to go sometimes but a motel. Some people don't change and they don't even want to change. For every one Henry Resilient, there's probably 10,000 of these Clarences out here roaming the earth.
Yo, how did you capture these rants I would go on, man? I would be going on these epic rants. I did not filter TJ at all, obviously, man. He's causing real problems. Real problems.
So this is about Dust being an asshole, and he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
Henry goes on for hours bringing other people up on stream. Everyone kept talking about how obsessive Clarence is over Henry and Dust. They even talk about how strange the other people from the Lot Lizard podcast were. From failed SoundCloud rappers to witches and sketchy people running karate studios out of their basement. It was very strange. The stream finally ends. Clarence stands down on his phone and says,
"That's it. I've had enough of this. I'm gonna show them all. I'm gonna shut them all up. I'm gonna go down to Hasbro to get my project going. I'm gonna get my goons to go find Henry and Dust. We gonna catch them when they pop."
Why y'all do me like that?
Out of the house. We shall rise.
Go to Hasbro headquarters.
Oh,
it's time to.
Why'd y'all put me with the bald head?
Hasbro to get my project going. I'm gonna get my goons to go find Henry and Dust. We gonna catch.
Like, what the fuck is this? Why? I see Dust in the other window. Like, what the fuck? Yo. Oh, man. So much details, man.
Catch them when they pop out of the house. We shall rise.
Go to Hasbro headquarters. It's time to make your dreams a reality.
No.
A tail? Is that supposed to be like motel? All right.
Do not go until you have your script written.
He doesn't need to finish the script. They will love his AI art so much that they will hand him the keys to Power Rangers. Besides, what do you know? You said Amy Jo Johnson would be his. Instead, he got pepper sprayed and kicked out of the convention.
Clarence needs to be honest and not use people like he did with Hagatha, telling her that Drew would be hers. He needs to write his script. You are just a hater trying to make Clarence fail.
I'm the hater? You're the hater. You pathetic crow.
Yo, you fool, shut up. I need both y'all right now. Let's get this Hasbro deal.
Clarence called Dave the Cracker to come pick him up once again. So he's
bro, do Dave even got a car, dog? Like, is it two ninjas with no car? It could be, man. It could be. Shout out to Diddles at the ice cream shop, man. Where's Diddles' daughter?
Stole another car and they both drove down to Hasbro headquarters.
Remington again.
Please don't move. Show me your hand. Do it now.
Clarence was so excited. He had waited his whole life for this. They pull up in the parking lot as Clarence says,
Yo, stay in the car. This moment is mine. I'll be back in a bit.
Yo, that's cool with me, you feel me? While I wait, I'll let one up to celebrate.
White Owl, guys. White Owl.
To our dope SoundCloud music.
Clarence walks.
Bro, that dude's music is trash. And I ain't even like, I'm just being honest.
Into Hasbro headquarters, he sneaks past the front desk.
Legend of the White Dragon.
And past the security completely unnoticed. He sees a nameplate on the door that says, CEO, Chris Cox.
This is it. I'm about to prove all these haters wrong. I'm about to rise.
Clarence, I saw the license plate said the Grid.
Opens the door and walks in. He sees a man sitting behind a desk. It's the man about to make his dreams come true, Clarence thinks.
Who in the hell are you? I don't have any appointments right now.
Yo, it's the art for me. It's the Hector David Rivera. The art, the keys to Power Ranger. Francis looking like she about to drop some neck. I don't know what y'all got me doing right there, man. Oh my God.
Chris Cox looks at Clarence and thinks,
looks like some homeless guy. How the hell did he get in here? I need to pay for better security.
Yo, I'm Clarence, but you might know me as Lord Ninjetti. I'm here to save Power Rangers because you all don't know what the hell you're doing.
There's a free mental health clinic and homeless shelter right down the road. I think you
know, I would love to see what he would do at a pitch meeting with Hasbro. How would he pitch it? I would pay for that. I would pay for someone to have a meeting with him. And like, y'all, that's what really should happen in all honesty. Like someone should reach out and be like, hey, we saw your art on Instagram. We want to have you for a meeting to see if you got any ideas for the franchise. And have him come in, seriously, pitch it. And then it'd just be a fake meeting all together. That'd be some good content.
Are in the wrong place.
No, you need to listen to me. I need the keys to Power Rangers. You're gonna hand them over to me and greenlight my project. Check out my dope-ass AI art. I even talked to some of the Power Ranger cast. Here's some pics of me with them. See, they co-signed my project. I shall rise.
Chris looks at the pictures of Clarence at the conventions. He starts laughing.
Yo, what you laughing for?
They did not co-sign your project. You went and saw them at a convention as a fan and got autographs. That does not mean they co-signed your project. Besides, look at Amy Jo's face in this picture. She looks so creeped out by you, even being there. So do the other cast members.
Yo, stop being hater. You don't know what y'all talking about. I'm Lord Ninjetti. Everyone wants to be me. Besides, you don't need Power Rangers. You ain't doing nothing with it anyways.
Wait, I do know you. You were that crazy homeless guy that Amy Jo pepper sprayed and got a restraining order on. I heard that some delusional homeless guy was
goddamn, look at that.
Scaring everyone at that convention. Well, that and some stalker working for HenryResilient named Brent was
oh, not Brent, man.
Secretly recording people? You know what? I'm calling security.
See, I told you that you needed a script. This is now how you present yourself. You have nothing to show him but worthless AI art.
Don't listen, Clarence. The CEO is just a hater, and that Raven is going to ruin you. I should have stopped her when she first showed up.
How are you going to stop me? You pathetic excuse of a hallucination.
You're the hallucination, you old crow.
Both the White Owl and the Raven began to fight right there in the Hasbro CEO office. It was a fierce battle. They pecked at each other and threw the office supplies and furniture at each other. Clarence watched in disbelief. He started yelling at them.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This is my moment! You ruined everything!
The office continues to get destroyed,
bro,
but
not
the
the chair.
Hasbro CEO does
Hold
not
on.
at them. Fierce battle. They pecked at each other.
Crow.
Both the White Owl and the Raven began to fight right there in the Hasbro CEO office. It was a fierce battle. They pecked at each other and threw the office supplies and furniture.
Yo. Bro, he really be hating my chair, man. It's comfortable, dog.
At each other. Clarence watched in disbelief. He started yelling at them.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! This is my moment! You ruined everything!
The office continues to get destroyed, but the Hasbro CEO does not see the White Owl or the Raven, as they are just Clarence's delusions. He just sees Clarence crashing out, destroying his office.
They were delusions. Oh no.
Yelling at things that aren't there. Suddenly, the police show up.
Please don't move. Get on the ground. Do it now. Don't move, creep.
That was a good twist.
I know you. I arrested you before for attacking your wife. You know what? I bet you're with that crackhead with the stolen car outside. We just arrested him. He said something about being a famous SoundCloud rapper. Looks like just another druggie to me, sir. Do you want to press charges on this homeless man?
Yes. Take him away.
Whatever, Fed. Screw all you haters. When I get out of jail, I'll be bigger than I ever was. I'll be infamous.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
So Clarence goes to jail, but they put him in a cell with people that he already knows. As he walks in the cell, he sees Austin St. John.
Not one alone.
Hector David Jr.
Where's the chun chun at? Whatever. I know I got that chun chun somewhere. I just gotta find it, man.
Yeah, and Doofy. That's weird, but I guess not surprising. Clarence tells them what happened and how he got arrested.
And then that stupid White Owl and Raven fought in the Hasbro CEO office, and they took both themselves out. They're gone now. I have nothing. These haters won. All my dreams. I'll never come true.
Bro, we were never built to lose, dog.
Just then, an officer yells to Austin that he had a visitor. It was Brent from Ranger Stock.
La la la, Hitler has some good one-liners. Hey Austin, it's so weird not seeing you at a convention for once, except for that one night in that hotel room. Oh, Clarence and some Hagatha women messaged me, and they told me...
Bro, why y'all put Brent in the cuck chair, man?
Liners. Hey Austin, it's so weird not seeing you at a convention for once, except for that one...
I think he was really happy, man.
One night in that hotel room. Oh, Clarence and some Hagatha women messaged me, and they told me to bring you this.
Yo, it's my Dragon Dagger. Tell Hagatha I said thanks for gluing it back together for me.
Oh, and Hector, here's that baby oil Henry told me you wanted. You said you'll need it for your bussy later? What's up, bussy?
Oh man, that Dragon Dagger's so hot. I want to shove it up my ass.
Doofy grabs the Dragon Dagger out of Clarence's hand and shoves it right up his butt as he screams.
Ugh.
The sound of the Dragon Dagger snapping in two again echoes in the jail cell as they all scream.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Officer Tommy, this clown just broke my Dragon Dagger.
Well. Clarence, I haven't seen you since you took out my eye with that busted ass smelling dagger.
Oh, the callback. The callback.
Look at this. Looks like I got the keys to your jail cell, you loser. Looks like I was the real Tommy after all.
So Clarence spent the next 5 years in prison. His dreams never came true.
Yeah, I think the spot fund is it about to be 1 year Then that shit's up.
His parents and ex-wife raised his children, and Henry and Dust went on to get millions of subscribers on YouTube. Hasbro ended up hiring Unworthy Productions and successfully rebooted Power Rangers because Unworthy is
You are
the future.
bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's shower time. Don't drop the soap and watch your pussy.
Meanwhile, in Hagatha's lair,
I told you, Clarence, if you lied to me, your dreams would never come true.
Hagatha picks up the Clarence voodoo doll and starts to chant.
Double, double, toil and trouble. Cast a spell on the double. Make Drew mine for all time before I commit to my next crime.
The end. Or is it?
This is about Dust being an asshole.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
Very creative. Very creative. We're gonna watch the credits. Man. This is like a documentary, low-key. Or a mockumentary. Gotta say, it's a mockumentary.
Yeah, the broken dragon dagger shattered, can't be repaired. His folks try to fix him, but nobody cared. In his head, he's the spark for the power grid. Dreaming of morphing, but it's something he'll never get. Wanna wear that suit, but the fit don't
Damn, y'all edited this shit pretty good.
match. Trying to fight the dark, but he's lost in a scratch. Fantasies thick like fog in the air, but the blades in pieces, ain't no power there. He's damaged goods, too high to play. He's damaged goods. Dreams he stay.
Oh wow, that was Melissa.
Damaged goods, about to fade. He's damaged goods, nah, he can't be saved. In the Discord chat, he caught that band, trying to scam clout from Henry's fans. Talking about the streets, man, you just a leech. Saying unworthy, ain't it, bro? Stay in your seat. You throw shade, but your soul too dim. Critique from the couch like you built to win. Screaming real talk, but you just a blur. All bark, no bite, trying to ride off a slur. He's damaged goods.
Damn, not the degenerate, man.
Don't miss, degenerate. Don't miss.
He's damaged goods. In dreams he stay. He's damaged goods. About to fade. He's damaged goods. Nah, he can't be saved. That broken dagger, yeah, it bleeds despair. He hides in shadows, but we see him there. Behind that white owl, ain't no wisdom found. Just smoke and mirrors, crashing to the ground. Stealing art, cause your mind run dry. Trying to flex in a hotel, asking why. Reality hits, now your tears on sheets. A lost soul in cosplay, just trying to compete.
Yo, y'all put his face on there. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, y'all put April up in Detroit. Y'all should have got. Oh, Matt was the voice. Oh, salute to Matt. So, hey, look, I didn't even notice, man.
Stay resilient, bitch.
I recognize Chef Mockme's voice. Dittos.
Just misery, broken dagger.
That's a video. That clip is a video. Man, I'm happy you gave everyone credit. Y'all doing the Lord's work with all that damn animation, man. Bravo, man. Bravo. Well worth the wait. Now, that's going to be solidified in history. The Rican Ranger history, like when he eventually stopped talking about me, but I don't think he can. I don't think he can, man. It's just out of his element. I don't even feel like doing no other. Like, I got an interview. It's so much stuff I got, but I'll drop the link and we'll go through the shrine and then call it a night, man. I'm gonna try to go get some breakfast tomorrow. For real. In all honesty, man, like I don't think my date till like 6 o'clock or something. And me, you know what I'm saying, since I'm balling on a budget, got a little gift card. Actually, yeah, I'm saying. That's how you gotta do it, man. That's how you gotta do it. Anywho, let's get the shrine popping. I mean, I got some funny stuff. I mean, brain and breakfast. Nah, she said I couldn't come through tomorrow morning. She's like, I got something to do, but I'm gonna go to breakfast by myself at this little diner in my neighborhood, man. See if my one waitress up in that bitch. She be hooking me up. Shout out to her, man. I think if you just be nice to people, good things happen. But like, I had some clips, man. Like Cardi B snapping on her goddamn husband. Man, damn, it's 3 minutes. She go off on this ninja for 3 minutes. Yo, Cardi. Damn, I fucked that up. Cardi B snapping.
I was gonna go see the kids after you went when you did your Dominican Republic trip. You stood them up. You went to do
I'm gonna get the shrine ready.
a hosting in Boston, and you stood them up.
Oops. Wrong. Wrong tab. Sorry.
You say you was gonna see the kids after Mother's Day, and you stood them up. My kids, my house.
What the fuck? Why does it keep? Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'll let y'all listen to Cardi B while I get the shrine ready. All right. Here go Cardi B snapping.
You say you was gonna go see the kids after you went when you did your Dominican Republic trip. You stood them up. You went to do a hosting in Boston, and you stood them up. You say you was gonna see the kids after Mother's Day, and you stood them up. My kids, my house is always open. My house is always open for you to see my kids, and you still haven't seen them. So why you saying that you're asking for spousal support because I'm trying to take the kids from you? The kids is always open to see you all the time, and you know it. You talk to my kids every single day. It's not my fault you don't want to fucking fly to New York. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you're saying that I'm trying to take everything. What you mean I'm trying to take everything? The cars that you gave me? I gave you cars too. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Lamb truck. And the day that I bought my Maybach, the Maybach was $170,000. And I didn't have the $70,000 that day. I had to get it the next day. So you just put the $70,000. You want those cars so bad, bitch, you could get it. But then you want to talk about the houses. You want to talk about the houses? First of all, my Jersey house, I bought that shit. And you tell me myself, if you buy a house in Jersey, I'm not helping you think because I don't want a house up north.
See, the thing is, if she acquired that house while they were married, even if he said he didn't want that house or whatever, it still have his house. Divorce is such a sucky process, but I do love Cardi B's openness, how she just be doing it. Now, it's probably not the best, but she is just, everything is out on the internet, love it or hate it.
But my dream was always to have a property in New Jersey, in New York.
Oops.
So, of course, that's going to be my property. I bought that shit with my sweat and tears. The Atlanta house, you have put me with the bill the last year. The last year, you have put me with the bill. Just like you left me the last year, you have left me with the kids' bill. The last year, you have left me for a whole year straight. You have left me with the kids' bill. Y'all want to know what's the kids' bills? Start adding. Y'all need to start adding right now, right? So my kids got their own driver. They pick them up from school,
That's
they drop
dope.
them off, and they take them to gymnastics and to wavy unboxing classes. The kid's driver is on a retainer for $10,000 a month. So that's $10,000 a month just on a driver for my kids. All right, cool. Culture school this year, you didn't pay for it. That's 45,000. Wave school a year is 35,000, which you didn't help me pay for it this year at all. My cousin babysits Wave. You say you was gonna go see the kids after you.
Damn, where's part 2? Jesus, man. All because he asked for spousal support. In divorce, that's leverage. So the amount of money that he will collect in spousal support could be used to offset maybe a house. And maybe he really don't want spousal support, but he really want a house. So, you know, when divorced, they add up all the assets. And guess what? Spousal support would be a factor, especially if she owe him like, I don't know how long they've been married, but let's just say like 100,000 in spousal support. That could be 100,000 less off a house or something. Never know. It's all strategy, but damn, man, she is blasting Offset every chance she get. I remember hearing her say one time she hoped he get hit by a bus. Father of her kids. Let me know what you guys think. See you next one. Peace. All right, y'all ready for the shrine? And let me drop the link. And I gotta pee. I think I need to pee first. He's such a bum. Is he? Probably, but he giving broke vibe. Hey, when women do that shit, they don't say women are a bum. Oh, heirloom. Yeah. Let me, all right, I got the shrine. I do got to pee though, guys. If we gonna chop it up tonight, because it's been a while since I dropped the link. And I imagine people gonna have a lot to say considering Rican, especially my man Heirloom. New destination alert. Kick is here on StreamYard. Okay, finally. Took him like forever in the day to get it. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna drop the link. And then I gotta go pee. And I can give y'all something to listen to if you would like. I was just excited for the link. I'm just excited for the link. Join the stream. Now look, I gotta do the shrine, then we could do y'all, then whatchamacallit. Join the stream. Then I'll let y'all come up. Now keep in mind, man, only 10 people could be back there at a time. So let me see if I got something for y'all to listen to that is funny. Oh, I didn't do any of my good stuff. Man, I had some fire for y'all. We got Teflon Todd right here.
The audacity. Treat me like a common criminal. Shut up. Teflon Todd. Y'all, it's been a hell of a day, but I'm back. The feds got it. I'm so happy to be home. I'm going to start my skincare routine tomorrow. I'm going to get my bitch back. I got all these people sending me stuff. I'm so grateful. I'm grateful for you guys. I love you. Look. I love it. Look at all these people. So I know it's crazy. I want to cut to your social media. Shut up. She just pimping me out like a hoe.
I'm gonna reach out to all the people. I'm gonna reach out.
And we run from all the paparazzi.
In the mall, they literally they had to get
You can't even buy drawers anymore without somebody trying to take a picture of you. I'm free balling because I couldn't get out of there with no damn underwear.
Yeah. Y'all pray for me, please.
Yo, Teflon Todd, man. This is what I think about live streamers or whatever.
You gotta stop getting upset with hearing the truth. Go work on your game. Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this. You gotta stop.
Hey, when people think they gonna be a rapper and you say they trash.
Stop getting upset with hearing the truth. Go work on your game. Don't get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you this. You gotta stop.
Shout out to all my people. Look, man, I had y'all. Jesus, give me a second. I had y'all ready. Shout out to all my people in tech support. I'll lead y'all with this.
Son, if you're in cybersecurity, effective communication is crucial to your cybersecurity strategy. Security operations is Lee. If your shit ain't hacked, call back. Not only does it help your company protect itself, but it also protects your clients from cyber attacks. Here at Hood Tech, we developed a few simple tips for effective communication in cybersecurity. Security operations is Lee. First off, regular training helps employees get hip to the latest threats. Bro, you in IT, how you fail a phishing test every month? For the rest of the time you work here, don't click no more links. That's on everything I love, B. Next, you want to share information about potential threats, vulnerabilities, along with potential solutions. Son, if I tell you block the IP because it's a denial of service attack, block the fucking IP, dog. If our shit get breached, I'm telling everybody it was you. The most important thing in cybersecurity is you need to be transparent about everything that's going on in your company. Nah, not on no funny shit, but I be catching all the summer analysts doing wild, shady shit. Shit mad egregious. Son, if you're in cybersecurity, effective communication is crucial to your cybersecurity strategy. Security operations is Lee. If your shit ain't hacked, call back. Not only does it help your company protect itself, but it also protects your clients from cyber attacks. Here at Hood Tech, we developed a few simple tips for effective communication in cybersecurity. Security operations is Lee. First off, regular training helps employees get hip to the latest threats. Bro, you in IT, how you fail a phishing test every month? For the rest of the time you work here, don't click no more links. That's on everything I love, B. Next, you want to share information about potential threats, vulnerabilities, along with potential solutions. Son, if I tell you block the IP because it's a denial of service attack, block the fucking IP, dog. If our shit get breached, I'm telling everybody it was you. The most important thing inside.
Yo, Lee, or whatever this dude name is, funny guy. Tyler, I see you back there, dog. I see you. Need a little bit of energy. My daughter fruit snacks on the late night. Now, the crazy thing with these fruit snacks, I really don't like grape. So I pop these first. But damn, I had to go up, but I came in late next time for sure, man. For sure, Ray. Can't see the screen backstage. I ain't adding nothing yet. Give me a second. You know me, I gotta like whatchamacallit? I didn't add myself to the stage because I will have to go pee. But we had to do the shrine first, and then we'll bring up everybody. So sit tight. We're the shrine. Sorry. I'm over here smashing these fruit snacks. Smash them. But anyway, let's do the shrine real quick. And then I bring people up, man. And hopefully we get out of here by midnight. And then I'll probably just go to sleep. I don't know if I'll do the Discord thing. Shrine of Henry. Hopefully I got everything. It looked kind of bare, Chad. Chad normally the producer of the shrine. Where Cayenne at? Sleep? My Discord. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I got everything. Who is this messaging me? Emperor, what up? What?
I am your drama queen, and welcome to the drama.
Oh, okay. All right. Got a new entry. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, man. This is what we doing, guys. This is what we doing. I gotta make sure I got everything. See his stuff? Yes. I got all this. We covered most of this. Y'all wild. This is y'all got me as the bastard from Game of Thrones, man. This is actually good. All right, I'll give y'all one more thing. You know the kid who played him is like, man, people hated me in real life because of this fucking role. He was like, I couldn't do anything. Oh man. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I think opening these just be funny, man. I think the funniest is when I had these up and my daughter sees it. And she'd be like, wait, Dad, that look like you. I'd be like, because it is me, baby. All right, anywho, let's get to the shrine. And is this Mr. Ma'am or Mr. Man? I don't know, man. Bro is all the way cooked. We have the great value. These memes just write themselves, man. These memes write themselves. If you guys don't know who it is, then I can't tell you.
You keep talking over me, then I can't answer, and why am I here then?
Because you want to try to spin the narrative. But it'll be over for this guy in like a week. Just give me time. Give me time. Do the Lord's work. What the hell is this? I don't catch a predator, man. Damn, son. You was in a church. What's Ludlow? What the hell is this, Remington? Bro. Wasn't he taking pictures of makeup or something? I could have swore somebody said he was taking pictures of makeup. Hey, but there we go, dog. There we go. Real ninja for sure. He looked familiar. Real recognized real, and he looking real familiar. Unfamiliar. Yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I don't know if this is good or not, man. Is it or not? Oh, God. Well, high school has changed, but she hasn't. Recon Rangers Senior High. Whew. And this is me, man. I got 4 hours of sleep every night. And then my daughter, she sniped me last night. She sniped me. She learned how to like creep into my room without waking me up. So I wake up, she in the bed. I'd be like, girl, what the fuck? She'd be like, what? I couldn't sleep, daddy. Anywho, Death Row Records. Could we be Death Row, man? Who would be Suge Knight, man? I can't put in work like Suge Knight, dog. I'm not dangling Degenerate off a roof, dog. Shout out to my son, though. They say that's my son. And they say it's me, too. My comic book coming, guys. You think about the manga? What do you think? What do you think, man? What vibes is it giving you, man? It's all AI art too, man. It's gonna be lit, man. Wait till you see it. Even though you pay for it, I'm gonna need it back for at least a decade. Color correction you wouldn't understand. Oh, Aaron, man. Aaron, babe, you got a text. Vera, answer. Answer it. It might be Tyrese. Opens text. Ready for work later? He hates us. Hates me. Ooh, who is this? Who is this?
Where the white women at?
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir, brother.
You know who gonna goon to this? The top gooner. Resilient 316, bro. Should it be Resilient 316 or Henry 316? I think Henry, right? But this is great, man. You don't know, man. This dude was my dog, man. The rattlesnake. Gosh, man. I guess Diddles is making an appearance these days. Shout out to Diddles, man. You know what I wish about Diddles? I wish Diddles was a little bit more taller. A little bit more taller. Just a hair taller. But hey, Diddles be out here, man. Be out here. Out here. Yeah, I'm saying. This remind me of it. Her hoes are for everyone else, but her heart is mine. Oh God. This is funny. If you know the Lord, this is Aaron Coney. This is Dust. This is Moses. But I really think this is damn, man, Marv. Shout out to my man Kenny. I wonder what Kenny been up to, man. I ain't seen him in a minute. And shout out to Juice Cardenas and Ray Ashley. Tro backstage. Is it? Oh, I'm happy he came back. That's what's up. Thanks for letting me know. Like, look at these fucking losers, man. I can't believe it. Oh, man. That's how you know they losers. Watching me right now, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got the troll out. Oh, man. Straight losers, man. Like, bro, he literally clicked the link just to troll backstage. Makes zero sense. Oh, man. Like, think about that, man. People are just watching me on a 5-hour stream, hitting the link just to troll. Losers. Explain that to y'all kids. Anywho, I'll actually like this right here. Juice box, man. What up? What you thinking? Fucking Marv, man. Marv, where you at, dog? I know you still watching. I know you still watching, cuz. Juicebox Cardenas. This actually looks real. Rare and Ashley. Reality, you still here? Shout out to Laura. I don't know. She stopped talking to me, man. This is the one, man. This is the one. I wonder what Janara would look like with a blowout. You know what I'm saying?
Acknowledge me.
Where my guy Sean at? Oh, man. Rejected Ghostbuster needs work. Rejected Ghostbuster needs work. What is this? Some AI generated stuff? I don't know. This. This. I do think we need a Game of Thrones edition, man. I do think. This is a perfect casting of Brent, too. No lie. Oh, no. Oh, Remington. Look at my son, man. Look at them AI putties he designed, guys. Rise of the Juice Jetty. I almost called Brent, but I was like, dog, I ain't about to call your ass twice, cuz. I ain't calling you twice, cuz. Why you looking at Putin all crazy? Hey, Putin doing some things. Shout out to Kiss. Yo. Oh, man. Detroit Rock City, great movie, man. Great movie. If you haven't seen it, go watch it, man. Beam guy up in this bitch. Dust, myself. Oh, man. Detroit Rock City, dog. More Kiss. My daughter would pick this shit out. Meme guy in here. All right, man. There goes the shrine, guys. Let me know what you guys think. And I'll see you in the next one. There's so many shrines I got like clipped. I just haven't thumbnailed them up. Time has just been like escaping me. But anywho, let's see what we got. All right, we got Dust and Answer. Y'all definitely know y'all some goddamn line skippers. Ryusi, fucking line skipper. Heirloom Deoxy, line skippers. Degenerate, do you want to come up with Dust? Okay. All right, cool. So this is how we gonna do it. Gotta respect the people who kick in. Jesus, I'm over here on the wrong camera set. So we're gonna try to get Degenerate and Dust up at the same time. I don't know if Answer 06 ready, but Heirloom and Deoxy, y'all are at the top of the list too. I gotta make sure we got something to look at. Give me a second. Pause. Right there. What the hell? What the helly? Where's Dust video at? Sorry guys, I gotta make sure we Gucci'd up for everything. Power Ranger Crash Out's done. Where did I put this goddamn video? Okay, there we go. There's a lot that goes into streaming, man. Share PDFs. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. All right, Degenerate, you ready? You gonna cam up or you not camming up, Degenerate? Going once. Going twice. Guess Degenerate's not camming up. All right. Hold on. I lost the link, or was it full? So it got full. And what happens is only 10 people could be back here. All right. Well, cam up. All right. Degenerate's on camera. All right. Let's get it, guys. Without further ado, let's give it up for the people who made Broken Dragon Dagger 2 possible. Dust out here. And Degenerate out here doing his Rican Ranger. Hold on. Doing his Rican Ranger. His pacing, man. You muted, by the way, Degenerate.
Oh no, got me. Can you hear me?
Y'all, yes, we can hear you. Y'all have caused real problems within the Rican Ranger.
Don't miss, Degenerate. Don't miss.
Mental space, if you will. What did you think about him crashing out earlier? I didn't really hear too much of the reality crash out, but he seemed to still be upset about you guys making videos about him and hating and being negative.
Wait, what video did I make about him lately?
This Broken Dragon Dagger Part 2.
Oh, that's about a guy named Clarence. I don't know what you're talking about.
But... do you think he's ever going to stop this obsession he has?
Fuck no, he's not. He's never gonna stop. We can be like not talking about him for like a year, and he'll be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, lately we've been talking about Aaron a lot, and he's still, still upset.
We could not mention him or talk about him for a year, and he would still post his daily Instagram stories and still freak out and troll your chat every day.
I don't know what the end game looks like for him, man, but I can say we all are impressed with the level of detail that you guys went in for Broken Dragon Dagger, man. Like, give us what possessed you to write this?
It was I don't even know how it got started with Broken Dagger. It was mentioned on one of your streams that his Dragon Dagger broke, and then you did like a little improv story about a broken Dragon Dagger that he had. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna write a full story about that. And I messaged Drew, and he was like, yeah, man, let's write it. So we wrote part 1, and then we animated part 1, and then after the animation was done, then we wrote part 2. So we didn't write them back to back. I wish we had. And then we animated part 2.
And Degenerate, where was your goddamn reaction video at, man? We was really hoping the 1-2 combo was going to hit.
It was too much because I planned it like the past week, and then like logistically it wasn't working because like Drew was in the hospital, like Angel wanted to do like filming on the weekdays. I'm like, okay, and I'm also burned out from part 2, so I'm like, no, like the things started like aligning, saying like, no, I can't do this. And
it was so much more work. The script, it was double the script from the first one, so it was double the work. And then we're like, well, we got to put everything in this one. So the level of detail that you're talking about, like with the chats and everything, I'm like, TJ, I need this chat and these super chats. Make them. I didn't tell him what to write. And I didn't even read them at first. I put it all in there, and then I started reading them. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah,
like, okay.
TJ was snapping, man. Now, has anyone ever seen the real actual dolls of Laura allegedly has?
Not that I know of.
Not me.
Oh my goodness. I'm really curious about them. And I want to see them. But anyway, this keys to the franchise. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties back in the background. Do you ever think he's gonna get the keys? Like, what is this deal with wanting to be a Power Ranger?
He's never getting the keys.
Oh shit, man.
You actually have to have like all right, so check this out, okay? And Degenerate, you were supposed to remind me to say this. So he said for the longest time that he's putting out Rise of the Ninjetti. And he's working on a script. He's doing this, he's doing that. Me and Drew wrote 2 scripts. We casted everyone. Me and Degenerate, TJ, and Chad animated 2 videos on top of Degenerate's video that he did last time. We put all of this together. Now, granted, this isn't like TV quality stuff.
Right.
The whole point of the animation is it's supposed to look cheap. Mm-hmm. You know, we just put a bunch of Easter eggs in it and stuff that everybody in the Resilient Army could relate to and laugh at.
Right.
We put all of this together, and this whole time, because this project's been going on for months, this whole time, what has Rican done other than crash out and talk shit and only talk about us?
Nothing, man. He's like an orbiter now. He's like a resilient orbiter. Only talks about whatever I talk about. Nothing original. Trying to do the same thing I'm doing and using the same audience. It's pathetic, but I mean, what did we expect? And like the shirt too, man. I'm wearing my sweater.
Right.
Oh man. Where do you see this going? Like, where do y'all see it ending for him? Because I think y'all are done with the Rican Ranger stuff, right?
Yeah, we're done. We're burned out on. We're just bored with them, and there's nothing new happening. Like the Reality's live stream, it was all like old stuff, and I'm glad that Francis got to bitch out Rican again. It's like, I know that makes her happy. That's great, but it's just, we're just gonna move on. I'm gonna get back to some other videos. I might do some light animation down the road, but it will never be as long as what this was.
This was intense, man.
If I'm going to animate anything, it's going to be like maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Not me.
No.
Oh man. Do you think he's going to respond to y'all video?
I'm sure.
but we won't like he'll say something, but we'll be like okay, and then we'll just move on to what's next for us individually. So
I just don't see it happening, man. Now, who's a bigger crash out? The Power Ranger crash out or Rican Ranger?
It's a tie for me.
Did you see the Power Ranger crash out, Degenerate?
yeah, the that one guy, yeah, yeah, I commented to some things onto the chat earlier. It was like there's like some similarities with that guy and Rican. Like
I really want
those are your
that.
peeps.
I want that guy on the channel, man. But he's blocking his shit because he's aware that people are trolling him, and he don't want them archiving his shit, so he's blocking everybody. It is what it is, man.
He's gonna flash on your stream, like so. Be careful. Like make it like a made video if you're gonna interview him if you have the chance to. So.
This is true. Good catch. Well, guys, any final words, if you will, on this whole saga or anything? Any message to anybody you want to say?
I do. I want to say thank you to everybody who did the voice acting. I want to say thank you to Degenerate, TJ, and Chad for helping with creating the characters and the animation and everything. We spent a lot of late nights working on that, so I want to say thank you.
I can attest to it. I was part of one of them late nights when they invited me to the group. I'm like, what the fuck is this? They had like some secret editing group or whatever. I'm like, I'm getting a call from like 4 people. I'm like, oh, I just need a picture of this. They're like, oh, we got all these pictures for you. I'm like, what the hell have y'all been doing? But yeah, man, it's the labor of love, man. Labor of love, man. I love to see that the content brought y'all all together.
Yeah, it's about the camaraderie. I'm gonna miss like just like even though like it's grueling, like the like editing on that shit. Yeah, like I'm gonna miss like being like them with like in a consistent basis, but I'll for sure be in contact with them behind the scenes. So
okay, all right, well, cool, guys. Thank you so much. Now here's the thing, man. My back room is full. My back room is full.
I believe it.
Back is broken?
My back room, like I can only have 10 people in the back, and it's like people clicking on a link that can't get in. So if y'all could be so kind to leave, but Dust, and I'll bring you guys back if need be. I see some people back here that we can easily kick.
Just shut your channel down, diddles. Fuck off. Right? You diddle, all you diddle fuck off.
We never even talked about diddles, how we just commandeered it. In all honesty, it was Chad who did it. He was like, oh, we just taking it.
And then we ran with it.
Yeah, because like, you're like Rican's like doing it as an insult, but like we take it as a compliment. Like we roast each other, so like nothing that like him or like Remington can do like is like lame as memes. You're not funny, dude. Like you're done, dude.
There is one more thing. So in the chat and everything, we make some jokes at other people in the Resilient Army. It's all jokes. If y'all actually are upset about it, I would say stop acting like Rican.
Ooh.
Like we all joke around with each other.
So chill. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Now, to all the people who are trying to get in, I'm about Dustin Degenerate about to drop down, then other people could get in. All right. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate everything. Appreciate coming up. Hopefully I'll see y'all in Discord in about 30 minutes when I run through everybody. All right.
All right.
Peace. All right. All right. If you've been trying to get in, you can try to hit the link now again. All right. Answer 06, Line Skipper. Are you ready? Hello, brother.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, man. Thank you for you co-sponsoring the stream and sending that goddamn message to Brent. you know he's watching.
I'm not a sponsor, just doing the right thing.
Brent's done for 2025, guys, for the most part. I just don't see him or anyone supporting him coming up, if you will. So what's on your mind tonight, Answer 06?
I'm just glad this second part came out, and maybe we could close the chapter on the book and move on to something else.
I think we will. There's nothing new for him to say. He doesn't get anything. And
Yeah,
like
it's just unworthy of our time, so we could just move on to something else.
there we go. We got to find something new.
Find something new. Whatever drama comes out, Power Ranger related or other topics, find something new and just go on with that.
I got a couple. A lot of people making these 3D toys. I started it, but then I didn't finish it.
I'm not buying none of that crap.
You don't want you don't want a 3D printed Morpher?
I just get my own 3D print and print my own.
Well, yeah. That's what they're doing. I'm like, damn, another person printing 3D toys? Like this the wave now.
I'd rather have something metal. Not
that hard plastic.
Not no rinsing plastic that you could just snap it like that and break it. It's not worth it. Not for no $300.
Oh,
and then when I get the Blake Foster special and it doesn't even light up.
Look, man, I don't know. Blake Foster looking for me, I suppose. I don't know why, but
everybody looks for you.
I be chilling, man. I be chilling. I got everyone and their mom coming to talk to me about Aaron. It's so annoying. Like 9 people so far didn't came forward.
I mean, that's what happens when
9.
You're not an honest person, and people want to sit there and take a dragon dagger and stab you in the back.
Indeed. Any plans for the weekend, man? Did you see Lilo and Stitch yet?
No, I haven't. I'll be working this weekend, so
okay.
Just gotta do my thing, and Reality did a okay job with her stream, but
I know it's so like heard it all before, and you can only hear it so many times, and you just like, all right, man.
And I don't get why they keep clicking the link and try to get on your stream. It makes no sense.
They want attention.
Like, you stay over there, we stay over here, and we won't commingle.
Just they want attention, like nothing better to do than try to get involved and insert themselves. It'll never happen.
Yeah, not worth my time.
Yeah,
they need to be worried about bigger things like omission of guilt versus worrying about the alleged trash YouTubers and whatnot.
Okay,
get out of here.
All right, for sure. Any last words, Answer?
So what you thinking about Brett coming back in January?
I mean, if that's what y'all want. Chad said he's never coming back.
Okay.
Chad said never. And Chad has donated when he'll donate to make sure. But I don't know. Brent being weird, normally he would answer my phone calls or at least respond to an email, but I guess he's dropping all communication if he can't come on the stream.
I guess what he's doing is probably drafting up that invoice. Like, yo, Henry, run that half.
Yeah. He is.
Collecting.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
man, whatever.
I'll see you in the Discord, man. I got like 9 other people back here, including Reality.
Okay, I'm gonna log off so that way the others can get in the room.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Answer 06.
All right, have a good night, everyone.
All right, peace. All right, that was Answer 06. We got line skipper Ryusi, then Ray, and then Heirloom, and then Deoxy.
Sorry, I was muted.
What up, Ryusi? Appreciate all the donations, man.
No problem, dude. Fucking tired. Busy season started.
It is. I need my air conditioner cool service.
Hey, what's going on with your shit, man?
Nothing. It's fine, but probably I need some free.
Still shaking?
What's shaking?
You remember last time you told me you were still shaking?
My furnace, yeah, it's still shaking.
Yeah.
I just don't want to pay to have someone come out and inspect, and then they be like, "You need a new furnace." I'm just like, nah.
No. So what I'm thinking, what they did is that they didn't do a static pressure test or any shit.
Dude, I don't know, man. My cousin put that shit in. Well, actually, my uncle put it in.
Oh, you got Joe Smo on a truck.
My uncle.
Damn,
put
you
it
know
in.
that shit's fucked up.
He was like, "This is like." He's like, "This guy is the best ductile guy. You know, this side of the Mississippi, best vent guy." Got me. They
You got fucked over.
It's all good.
You got fucked over. My bad.
Just just trying to help my family out. And
dude, so the company I work for, we go for quality over quantity.
Well, yeah.
And that's what you gotta look for a company.
Uh-oh. They're saying there will be a third part of Broken Dragon Dagger. If I do anything else, it'll be like a horror type thing. Oh shit, us is going to be a part 3. What'd you think of Broken Dragon Dagger Part 2?
Dude, compared to the first one, I love the Easter eggs. I think that made it a lot better.
Yes. I agree. All the detail that they went into, man, was OD. Now I get it. It's only going to really appeal to a certain group of people, but it's going to hit harder.
The YouTube crowd, because that was like very classic YouTube where you had all these Easter eggs in those kind of videos.
Yeah, 100%.
Like especially animation style.
100%, man. 100%. What advice would you give to Rican Ranger?
Advice he keeps getting get the fuck off the internet, dude. Take a week, take a month off for fuck's sakes, dude. Just get the fuck off the internet, my guy. You can't howl. You get upset over a fucking meme. A goddamn fucking meme. All this shit over a fucking meme.
He's the one making people
You're
uncomfortable.
getting legit
with his
butthurt
fucking memes
because
and
someone
his
put a meme
trolling.
of you getting piped down by Henry, and now he's literally piping you down. What the fuck?
Art imitating life, man.
That's what's happening. And as you see in the chat, I've been saying, like, he needs you, you don't need him. Like when we stopped talking about, that's when he started doing shit to get you back up. Like, oh, they can't, leave me alone. I'm like, bro, you keep starting shit because you need it.
Everything.
Your views are down.
him.
Your Instagram's down. Oh, I've been keeping the tabs and shit.
His Instagram is down.
Like not like down. I mean like views.
Oh,
interaction views and all that. Same with his YouTube, as you notice, it's all of it's going down.
The promotions must have ran out, huh?
Well, they're only good for like a month before
the bots.
So, how you can do this is either you can trick the algorithm a little bit, but doesn't work long term. So you can buy views from 1 month. We have to have a cool off for another month. You can do another month, but once you kind of do that and they have certain numbers, they realize you buy accounts and you can get banned for that.
Oh man. Now the real views are setting in for them.
Yeah. So they're like, okay, let's see. If you're popping off, let's see how you last after a month after recurrency.
For sure.
Oh, also want to talk about the tier list.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm happy you brought that up.
Because that was the main reason why I was coming back here, was just for the tier list.
Who should I get? Who do I got wrong or whatever? Give me 1 second.
So I will say, just from if we're going off their social media, Johnny can go viral, especially if you ask him a particular question, because this was on a con interview about his dad's kidnapping him. That will go viral again.
Oh yes.
See?
Yes.
I like how you have him high juicy, but I will say he's probably like mid on viral if you do that.
Yeah, I think he didn't want to talk about when he was kidnapped. Damn, I forgot about that.
No, he did.
I broke the story.
He actually did talk about that at a con. I just can't remember which con.
I know it was for like a second. It was. I clipped.
No. This was like a good 2-minute video.
Yeah,
I talked about the whole story.
I clipped it. He was tied up. He was tied up in the woods or something. You don't remember? I definitely.
I could have sworn he was. They got him. He was in a motel when he was in the car and all that. I could be misremembering too, but I remember like his dad took him out of the night, like, "Hey, we're gonna play hide and seek with your mom," and all that kind of situation.
Oh well, I don't know if I got that far. We got to find that. We definitely we
Like
wanna-
I've been trying to figure out where, because I know he shared it because he got tagged and I just can't fucking find it because I can't remember what year it came out in.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it though. So Johnny Young Bosch. Anyone else I should go after?
Jason Font's probably small juice. I'll say probably no juice to be honest, because he pretty much plays safe for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else at honorable mentions are pretty much in the same spot they should be.
Oh shit! Look at this. Okay.
Like they have nothing really to add to anything. Karen, I could probably see her going up to small juice if she brings up Saban.
Ooh, okay. But nah, she won't talk to me because I did the order shit. So.
Yeah. But if you get like Juice Box, Poppy, talk to her, or Drew or anything like that, and you get that clip.
Okay.
Small juice.
All right. Well, look, man, I got like 7 other people, actually like 9 other people who trying to come up.
No, you're good, man. That's what I was want to talk about.
All right.
But everyone else, I agree with where they're at.
All right, cool, man. Thank you, Ryusi. All right. Appreciate you. All right. Ray Zero and then Heirloom and then Deoxy. And I guess Tyler, where the hell you come from, dog?
What's going on, boss?
You tell me, man. What's the dealio?
Listen, I'm here. It's like my thing says. I'm here to talk Aaron and that tier list. I got the chance to look at the tier list. So I'm gonna do the tier list first.
Okay.
I fucked with the tier list. I think that Christopher should go in front of Hunter only because of all the stuff that reality said.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She a huge Christopher Kamen Lee fan.
Yeah, so I think he should go in front of Hunter. I agree with Ryusi. Everybody for honorable mentions is perfect. I also agree with him about Johnny. Johnny should definitely go to viral, 100%. And I think if I were to move someone to a different tier list, like I did with Johnny, I would move Serena to small juice. Only for the fact that she was the wife for the Legend of the White Dragon movie.
Okay.
But I would put her in between. It's either in between Font and Sky or Walter and Font. It's one of those. So she's not too high up there, but she's also not too low.
Right.
So that's what I would do. I think everybody else is perfect.
Damn. All right. Good for me.
But yeah, those are like the only ones I would truly change. Johnny to viral, Serena to small juice, wherever you feel, and Christopher above Hunter.
Okay. Now let's get to your Aaron Shonky questions.
Fuck Aaron.
Dude,
listen.
Do not
What is up with your boy?
Do not fall for him trying to send you messages to try to get to me. Because that's what he's trying to do right now.
Oh, 100%. And he's not going to be able to do anything because he blocked me on my first Facebook. So he can't write me on that one like a dummy. And he's refusing to answer any of my questions over on Instagram. Because as you saw, I asked mad questions on the thing because that was the stupidest thing you could have put on your IG story. I'll answer any question. I asked you like a bunch of questions while you're not answering them. And he answered nobody else's questions either on
He got
that.
busy doing sound mixing, man.
Busy.
I'm sure
And
Deoxy got plenty to say about that when he come up.
Oh, I can't wait for Deoxy to come up. The only other thing with it is that whole damn like credit crap. And that I think that what annoys me the most is like you say you want this credit, but it's for a property that is already out that isn't even original to you. Like that's taken from a different source as well. So nothing really is original within the Power Ranger community, if you really look at it.
I'm with you. I'm on board, man. He wants someone to acknowledge him so bad, man.
Oh,
But he's a joke.
100%. And it's like, bro.
No studio will touch him. Like wait until
Exactly.
I interviewed 2 OGs from Bat in the Sun. Wait till those interviews come out.
But it's just like, dude, you're at this point you're sticking your foot in your mouth because one minute you're like, oh no, this isn't happening, and then 2 days later, because now we know you're watching the stream, you're sticking your foot in your mouth by saying, oh yeah, this happened. So did it happen or did it not happen?
He 100% watched the stream. Like look at
Oh,
look at Legend of White Dragon Instagram page. Now it's getting active
Yo,
now.
I was just thinking, I was at work and I seen that shit. I was at work and I'm like, how convenient that now he's posting on his channel. And then he says Jenna. And I don't know how I feel about Jenna right now doing that. It's like,
Dude,
it's either
he's
she's
probably promising her the world right now.
yeah, it's either that or she's just waiting for all this bullshit to be over.
Hopefully that's what's happening.
I'm crossing my fingers on that one because you hear all this stuff coming out about he wants credit for this. Your dad saying "gree." That's my favorite.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000.
I even like showed
but
most of
they
this stuff
wanted
to my
more.
mom because my mom,
Agree.
oh my mom, look at this shit that I'm interested in right now, and she's like, "What is the hell is wrong with all these people?"
Yo, they all like whack
All of
jobs,
them.
man.
And it's like I met JDF back when Ninjak was doing the thing at
Yeah.
NYCC. And it's like, dude, you are taking this man's amazing legacy and you're just rinsing it as hard as you fucking can. And like my main question to him that I really wanted him to answer was, you took 2 million from the 4. Your house cost 2. Where did that money go from?
We don't know how much he got for sure.
That is literally the only question I want answered from him is that
Yeah.
money question. I can give 2 craps about everything else at this point. I want to know what you did with, and I'm going to say this with my whole chest, JDF's money.
Holy shit. All right,
Because
Ray.
nobody's sponsoring that movie for anybody else but him.
All right, Ray Zero. We're gonna end it on that note, man. Thank you for coming up, man, and cooking.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm going to leave.
All right, peace. That was Ray Zero, guys. Cooking. Jesus Christ. All right, let's bring up my man Heirloom, dog. You ready? He's like, finally, bloody hell. And he's on mute. Had one job. And don't even let me tell you how this guy is a sound engineer.
Hear me now.
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It's almost 5 a.m.
Saw you going back and forth with your favorite Power Ranger fan, Recon Ranger.
Oh yeah. I'd like to turn around and say my name is Heirloom, not Lim. And he absolutely crashed out every single time. I was like, "Yeah, you're right, Recon." He's like, "It's not Recon, it's Recon." I'm like, I don't give a shit. And then he was like, "You're just like James Bond." I'm like, well, all right. And he's just like Harry Potter.
Oh man. Is he a Puerto Rican or a Puerto Ricant? You know,
I think he can't do anything. That's what he can do. Just get angry in an Instagram story.
Oh man, he's gonna post about you now, man.
Yeah,
he's gonna be in your comment section of your videos now if you ever talk about him, man. He's like starving for attention, not recont.
Yeah, he'll be like, "I hate that British person. He smells like James Bond."
Oh my goodness, man! Shout out to everybody back there, man, just trying to get in. Oh, Francis, I see you. All right. We're gonna get you up here after Deoxy. So what's on your mind these days, Heirloom, man? It's been a lot going on in my content and some other stuff.
There's Aaron, which you can't talk over me. It's like literally I've been really
You
angry
keep
about
talking
Aaron
over
and
me.
his whole.
Then I can't answer, and
I'm
why
not
am
going to
I
answer
here
any
then?
questions, or I have to make people be like really belittled, and you're all lower than me because I've got a dragon film coming out, and I'm just like, Aaron, just put the film out. Stop lying. So much lies. So many lies.
Yes. I mean, but you can get an interview with him, surely, right? You can get a live interview with him.
I probably could, but like all I'd get would be like, okay, Aaron, tell me what it's like, and he wouldn't answer my questions. I'd be like, so where did all the money go? Well, we have to define what money is. What defines us? What is financial freedom? And I'll just be like, Aaron, like, can you please go through the money? But what is a bank account? Do we really? And that's all I'm going to get. And I'm just going to be like, okay, great. And it'll be like 4 hours later. Like, did that answer your question? Like, no, but thanks anyway, Aaron.
Holy shit, man. Oh man, it's like I'm trying to escape him. I was supposed to have an Aaron-free night, but it's just like the elephant in the room right now.
You've got the biggest story. You've got people coming to you, telling you all this, and we're all thankful. Thank you very much for covering this. It's a good thing. He's had it coming. I've had people who I've known for years drop me messages going, I knew he was a scumbag. I knew he was. And like, I'm like, yeah, he is. And all the stuff that he's done. I'm just like, God damn, Aaron.
I got like 1 week and all the content should be out. Like all the interviews and everything should be out on it, man. But it's been a journey. I was like airing out, and it's just so much information. Like you think about a guy, if he was so cool and so nice, it wouldn't be so many people coming out saying the opposite.
Yeah. Well, this is what I was thinking the other day. So Aaron and a lot of like older YouTubers, and like we'll throw in Karen as well. They've never had this before, and commentary or drama or anything like that has never been wasn't a thing back then. So everyone just walked away from it thinking, oh, we're absolutely fine. But now it's more of a more of a bigger thing that people want to know, and they don't know how to handle it. So they're like, oh, this is all silly, so they can't take it. And when they see this stuff like, oh, those emails are all fake, it's like, but you showed them, Aaron. You showed that exact email. How is that fake? It'll be like, oh, it was like, no. That word was the, which meant duh, and that's not in it, and that's all wrong. And I was like, how? Like, how would we know? So yeah, he's not used to it. So that's the reason why he's going like crazy. And I love the fact now that he's gone on the Legend of the White Dragon page and is like, sorry for the update. I've not been around for 3 years, but ask me a question that I won't answer. And you're like, oh, goddamn. So yeah.
Yeah. It's coming, man. Any last words, Heirloom, man? I appreciate you staying up till the goddamn 5 o'clock in the morning, man. I know it can be easy. Are you about to go to sleep or are you about to start your day?
I am probably going to go to sleep or stay up. I have no idea. Who knows? Like, who actually knows on this one?
Cayenne said, can you narrate everything? How was it working on Legend of the Broken Dragon, Dagger?
I absolutely loved it. I absolutely loved it. Like, I teared up. I laughed at certain points. I didn't read anyone else's lines because I wanted to know what was coming. So I just read my lines and I absolutely loved it. So thank you to Dust and Drew for putting this together and asking me to be the narrator. I absolutely loved it.
All right. Well, look, Heirloom, thank you so much, man. My back, I guess I haven't dropped a link in so long.
Everyone's like, I want to be there, including Ian, who is an absolute like dick. And Recon, what are you?
I don't even know why people waste their time engaging with Ian. Oh, whatever, the crackhead from the pre-J's. I couldn't do it. So
they just want to come on. They'll start shouting and arguing, and then all you just goes, and then just like kick them out. Like you say it and then just kick them out.
Yes. Well, look, man, I got to get Deoxy. I got Francis. I got Reality back there. Woo! So many people, man. Thank you, though. All right.
No problem. I will watch on stream and out the studio. Bye.
All right, bye. Deoxy, then Francis. She just turned off her camera. All right, then Reality, then Francis. All right, Deoxy, what up, man?
What up, yo? I did try calling into Ray's stream as well. I lasted under a minute trying to talk to Rican because I just did a massive brain fart. I was like, how the fuck do I combat this? Because he was like, go make a review or something. I was like, I will, it'll get more views than you. And then he was like, I like your videos, man. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I got nothing witty. You can't get a read on him because he was crashing up before. And then when he talked to me, he spurred out and then he went into, oh, I like your stuff. I got no bad will against you. I was like, okay.
Look, he is trying to cop please right now to make nice with everybody.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's for me. That's out the window.
I want to know who his artist is. Is it Grok or is it Chat GPT?
You don't have no fucking artist, man. Is someone really like, oh yeah, I work for Rican Ranger? Like, what? Yeah, here's his channel right here.
I don't think it's the money for an artist. Like, I looked around for artists. They do good stuff, but they are expensive if you want a really good artist. But Aaron, Mr. I got removed my credit from the book. I think that's where we were at last week. And not answering anyone's questions.
Well, he's answering people's questions in their DMs, hoping that they make it back to me.
Oh, I've got a story about that. So they might actually reach out to you about this. But I've got a friend who I do a podcast with, and I'll give you the slight juice, slight tea. But he reached out to Aaron because he wanted to talk about those toys that he's putting out. And he reached out to Aaron saying, hey, I'd like to do an interview. I want to talk about the toys and stuff like that. He messaged Aaron on like May 19th on the Bat in the Sun.
Mm-hmm.
And then Aaron got back to him yesterday from what he told me. Guess what Aaron's response was?
What?
Hi. Hi. And then he messaged him again saying, okay, well, do you want to try and do something like this? So we'll set something up. Aaron's response again, hi.
Yeah, man. You know, it's a lot of weird stuff going on in Camp Aaron right now. He's under a lot of pressure, and Erlem is 100% right that he's never experienced any real pushback publicly.
No, because I think like Alan said, there wasn't really covering drama like this before where anyone spoke out, because back then it would just we'd talk about it on Twitter and stuff like that. Then it would get swept under the rug. But with videos and stuff like that, well, people will link them to your videos, to my videos, and he'll either delete the comment and be like, that's a fake email. Don't believe that email. It's fake.
What were you thinking when you found that email? Because me and Deoxy been talking behind the scenes.
Yeah, I did find that. I forgot. Yeah, so I went back.
Deoxy found it, and I was sure to give you credit in the video. I just want to make sure.
That's okay. Because I wanted to go back and I just wanted to sort of get his word from when he first interviewed Francis to when he interviewed Francis again. And I didn't go back and watch that interview because it would make me pull my hair out and punch the air with how much he deflects and pauses and tries to spin whatever he can do and stuff like that. And I went back and played it and I was like, oh, fuck, they showed this email. I look at it. I look at the stuff that the Illuminati has been sending us. I do a double take. I'm like, holy fuck, this is the exact same email.
No. Yo, Marcus Digital, hit the link if you can, man. I see you.
But we'll see where this goes. Apparently there's another, I don't want to tease anything. We thought we had something big last week at Pasadena Con due to a anonymous source.
Yes.
But that was just the crowded room, and that would have been juicy.
That would have been the juiciest of juice if that were true. But
there's another juicy juice that I've heard through the grapevines. But
yeah, we'll have to talk about it after stream or something.
Well, I'm going for lunch after screen, and people are in the back wanting to talk, so I'll let them come up.
All right.
Francis come up, Bill Moses, or Marcus Digital. Because I gotta go to lunch.
All right, man. Enjoy, Deoxy. Thank you. I think Reality up because whatchamacallit's busy. All right, cool.
She was in the front lines. Yeah, bring her up. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Thanks, Deoxy. All right, Reality coming on up because Francis is busy and she followed the rules and cammed her sweet little ass up.
Clarence.
How was it working on Broken Dragon Dagger?
It was fun, but it was kind of like a last minute, hey, somebody backed out of doing these lines. You want to do them? And I'm like, bet. I just got a new microphone for my iPhone, so I'll just do the recording there. And yeah, we gonna record some lines.
Now, do you got a purple wig on?
Of course, I got purple wig. Of course, I got purple wig. It's from my Raven cosplay.
Oh, okay. Did you take
I wanted to have
pictures?
hair.
Is it on the
Oh,
ground?
I mean, it's out there.
Oh, it's out there. Okay, all right.
It's
all right.
out there.
So, what you think of your boy Rican? Are you giving him a ride to any conventions anytime soon?
Let me tell you, boy, that's my second stream with this man that lasted 6 hours. I did not think that man was going to show up. I started the stream. I was on there for like 40 minutes. Then Ian came in the back and I was like, no, F this. I want Rican. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Like, let's get some content out of these dudes. So I had him come on. We had a wild ass discussion. We have Francis came on. As soon as Francis comes on, boop, Rican in the back. I'm like, all right.
Look at this. When you search Rican Ranger, look what pops up.
You know he mad, man. I get it, but like, bro, you did this to yourself. But I was trying to tell him he did it to himself. You want to talk about slander? Good luck getting everyone's shit taken off the internet because it's gonna take you a while, dude. You talk about lawsuits and slander and libel. I said, I know y'all don't got money like that to file no lawsuits.
No, they don't. Did Rican pay his lawyer? Didn't he say he was on a $200 a month payment plan for the custody case that I guess he lost, considering he got no custody?
I don't know. Apparently, he think we all up in this business, and I have no idea. This is news to me.
Hey,
I have no idea.
okay, all right. So what else is on your mind, Reality? Why you ain't make him cam up? You had one job,
Bro. So here's the thing. I was gonna have the thing, and I was messing around my layout, and I was like, oh shoot, that's right. I edited all my layout, and then my computer battery started dying, and then it just slowed everything down. So I said, you know what? It probably would have lagged so badly if I had people on cam anyways, because it was lagging a little bit for me even without the cams on. So I was like, yo, getting people to come on with the cams is going to be really laggy. So I was like, I didn't want to end the stream and start over or anything. So I was like, screw it, I'm just going to do it like this. For once, I was actually trying to get people on cam, because like as soon as Ian came on, he was cammed up. I was trying to change the layout and StreamYard and everything. I was like, oh crap, I forgot. I took all those out because I normally don't have guests on my channel. So I kind of just like, yeah, but I mean, hey, 6 hours is still plenty.
Damn, you were on for 6 hours talking to him?
Just about. I mean, first it was Ian, then Francis came on, Answer came on, then everyone was having connection issues. Then Rican finally came on, and then that was just like, it was gone. It was gone. It was gone. Thank you for the money that I made off this topic, though, because man,
I thought he said he wasn't gonna pay your rent no more.
Right. He over there talk about, well, that's the thing, is like he said it yesterday that he was going to he issued the challenge to me. He said, we could do it on your show, we could do it on my show, and I'll body you. And I said, okay, say less. I boot up my show because I'm a monetized channel. Why am I gonna go over there and argue with somebody for free? Like, that's stupid, right? So I booted up a live stream with the title, posted it on Instagram because I know he'd be watching everybody. He always talks about everybody watching him, but he watching everybody too. So then somebody sent me his Instagram saying, yeah, I'm not going to come on your channel, pay your bills and stuff. I said, okay, well, I'm going to still do my stream then because, like, you know, fucking, I have it scheduled, right? So as soon as I do the stream, he still come on talking all that big game, but he always does the exact opposite of what he says, which is what a lot of people had issues with him in the first place. Like, you can't say something and then go back on your word and then trying to, like, use these hypocritical arguments. Well, Henry's this and Henry's that, and I'm like, well, what about your boy over there? Why are we focused on Henry?
Oh man,
you like this crazy how tilted you made him. Like, bro, get over it. You're pissing everybody off. Pissing everybody off, Henry and Aaron, because I know your ass is watching.
Oh God,
I know your ass is watching, Aaron from Bat and the Sun, sir. we need you to put out that movie. Stop doing these live streams. Stop doing these whole posts about, oh my God, Jason David Frank was my best friend. That's great. We get it. We've heard it 100 times. Where is this movie? Where is the movie? Where's the money? Where the money? Did the money go in the movie? Now all of a sudden he's talking about color correction. Listen, I know people don't believe me when I say I know stuff about the industry. I know what it takes to produce movies. Like I know the structure. And I know color correction ain't taking you damn near 2 years. Where's the movie? Why are you mad at Henry for asking the questions that people have a right to answer, especially people who invested in this? I don't understand how people come out here saying I'm gonna make a project and they ain't really produced nothing since the trailer a few years ago. You know, it was supposed to come out March of 2023. We are in 2025, sir. We need this movie to be released, and we need you to stop worrying about what Henry Resilient and all these YouTubers, these bullies on the internet are saying. Don't worry about the bullies. Put the movie out, sir. Why is putting out the movie?
Clickbait websites.
These clickbait websites. I gotta worry about these clickbait bullies. Why are you guys listening to these bully channels? Sir, because you ain't putting out a movie. If bullying you gets this movie out faster, I'll bully the fuck out of you, sir. I'll bully you and make you wear a diaper or something. I don't know, but put this movie out for the love of Saint Jesus, baby Jesus. Please put this movie out.
Yeah.
Thank
all
you.
right. Well, look, I gotta bring up Francis, and we can't talk about Aaron when she up. So
I love you, Francis. I love you so much. Okay, I'm see y'all. Thank you for having me. Clarence.
that was reality, guys. Give it up for her. But we're about to actually bring up the voice. Miss Francis, where you been at?
Give me some of that vagina.
Hello,
Hey,
Francis.
Daddy.
It's been so
Hi,
long.
Daddy.
Hello.
And it has been so long. Very long. Very long. I was going through withdrawals.
Oh, but you here now.
I
You
feel
are
like
here.
Brent going through withdrawals.
What's up with your boy Rican Ranger?
I'm so confused. I don't know if Rican wants to hate me, love me, fuck me. I don't know what he wants. The other one, either. I was so confused.
I think he clearly wants forgiveness. He wants to be back in good with
But
people.
you can't have forgiveness if you're still doing the same dumb shit, which is what I was telling him. Like you can't want forgiveness and still be doing crazy stuff. I mean, I tried talking to him sense, but yo,
Talking to a brick wall.
for real. And I mean, it's still the same shit. Still the same. Fuck Henry. Don't go on Henry's channel. Um,
I'm negative. I'm destroying Power
yeah.
Rangers.
And it's like this, right? If and which is what I was telling him. If you really are legit, if he really legit wants to do this comic book, you think people are gonna invest in someone that's doing what he's doing online?
No.
No. And he's like, oh, it doesn't matter. The other one, who has probably no damn fucking experience in the entertainment world. Oh, but it's a mature comic book. It doesn't matter. You can't be out there, threatening people and thinking that it's people are gonna back you up. But I mean, he said he was gonna take Shay's child's picture off.
That's
So we shall
wild.
see.
The fact that he even has it up.
Exactly, because it's one thing like what I was telling him. It's like he could come at me, like the other one calls me Miss Piggy, and I really don't give a fuck. Like it doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. He called me long nipples. He called me
long nipples.
My nipples aren't long, right, Henry?
I'm not answering that question. Just continue talking.
Oh, you guys heard it here. First question that he won't answer. But
I don't know. I never seen him. Go ahead, continue, Francis.
anyways, you see, I lost one thing I thought. You see, you talking shit. Maybe you lose one thing I thought. What the fuck was I saying?
You don't have long nipples.
No, but before that, I forgot. I was they like then in the race thing, they were like, They want to see my nipples. I'm confused. He did promise to. Oh, that's what I was saying. Um, if they talk shit about you or me, or he wants to talk shit about Shay, cool. Talk about it because we're actually in the limelight. I expect it. But for him to involve kids, you know what I mean? And he's like, well, yeah, somebody called CPS on my kid. That's not my problem. That wasn't me. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be fucked up. It wasn't me. It wasn't Shay. Like, why have someone's kid? Because I told him, I was like, excuse me, baby, give me 1 minute. I told him, oh my God, now he wants to talk to me. What do you want to talk to me about? Okay, it was just a dream. Watch your toilet. Anyways, what I'm saying is, he's obsessed with this thing called Skibidi Toilet. It's driving me nuts.
Oh wow,
But it's
Skibidi toilet. Ooh.
yes, you know what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Give me a
It's like
second.
I put him the PG version.
Oh yeah, because
But
there's definitely a rated R version.
yes. So he has me looking for these stupid toys everywhere. I've been to every Family Dollar and I finally found them. Oh my God. Being a parent, an active parent, okay? Do you know how much I've paid looking for this toilet? $75. $75.
You could have
A
got it on
damn thing.
AliExpress for like 4.
I know, but it's like, aren't they like they're mystery. I got them for $5 at Five Below. But then I got him the big one. Cause he was like wanting a toilet. Listen, I'm over a skinny toilet. But don't put. I'm so over it. He hears I dream about it. Okay. Anyways, it's just like keep it between us. Not mentioning you. Not mentioning your. I mean, not mentioning your daughter. And then I'll say this. I have never, baby. Can you lower your voice a little bit? I've never called Nerd Talk a pedophile, right? But they're going hard body to defend Nerd Talk, but then get angry at me and Ray for defending you over a false accusation. So it's like their logic, their rhetoric is stupid, and it's kind of like, is this ever gonna end? And like, well, tell your boy to remove his list. I was like, that shit ain't never coming
That
down.
shit is never coming down, dog.
And it's crazy, like,
My daughter will eat residuals off that list.
and it's like, I can't control you, right? It's almost like I could tell you, hey, Henry, I don't like this. And you could be like, okay, bitch, cool. Like, what? You're not going to listen to me, right? So to blame everyone for someone else's actions is the reason why he is in the situation that he's in. Instead of, reaching out to who did the meme, instead of reaching out directly to Dust. And I was explaining to him, like, oh, he's like, we were cool. And I was like, yeah, but you said you had a bomb on me. And Ray's like, oh, but that's a threat. If you took it as a threat, motherfucker, that's a threat. And I'm explaining to
Answer 06 said, those nipples not long. They just right. Joke. Or am I?
But people gonna think I'm showing my nipples to everybody. But they are pretty. I'm just saying. Anyways, what I'm saying is, like, I'm explaining to him, right? Like, yo, like, the minute you decided to say you have a threat, a bomb on me, that's a threat. You're not my friend. It's no holds bar.
Right.
And that's it. And he's lucky. And I was trying to tell him, like, you lucky I don't go out and post you on my Instagram, because then I'll really affect him, right? Because I have almost all the Rangers following me. And then he's like, delusion. And like, so I want to know what woman hurt this man. This man is hurt by a woman. And I don't care what he says. A woman hurt him. And he's like going through problems, because it's like, I'm like, yo, you think a woman like Amy, who's a feminist, is gonna work with you after you have your friend call me Miss Piggy and all, and long nipples and all this stuff? And he's like, I don't need Amy. I'm like, motherfucker,
Okay.
co-sign. Now you don't need nobody. Like, that's the problem with him. Like, you need somebody. Everybody needs somebody. And then what was it? He wanted me to stop being cool with you. And I don't know if you could tell, I am Team Resilience forever. Forever. But That's about it,
Appreciate
Daddy.
that dedication, man. We gonna
No,
have to
because
test you, make sure you hold your word.
I always be team resilient. It runs in my blood. The Ian was like, once you get, I can't say it. Once you get Henry out your mouth, whatever, and I'm like, it has nothing to do with that. It's like if you and I disagree about a lot of things. If I agreed with everything you say, then it would be like, would it be a real friendship? Friendships, you disagree, you had fights, you make up. You if a friendship is like we're cool, we never have a hiccup, or I agree. It's not. It's fake to me. Like it's like, is it really friendship? Like, are we
Yeah.
really friends? You don't do everything I do. I don't do everything you do. So it's kind of like the logic, like my head hurt. At some point, I checked out, and I was just like, I can't.
You can't, yeah.
can't. There is like really, really. I was like, maybe. First of all, I would never be friends with Rican because of what he threatened to do to you and your daughter. That's like a no-no, right? But this motherfucker, I'm giving him sound advice. Like, motherfucker, you're a liability. You're gonna be a liability to cons by the way you act. You're telling people to come slap your table. You're telling people like pull up to a con. You're a liability. No con's gonna want you. I don't need cons. Motherfucker, how you gonna sell your book if it ever comes out? You need like everybody needs everybody, somebody at some point,
Yes.
right,
Yes.
Daddy?
Uh we got a meme for you to look at. Let me
Oh, let me
share
see.
it. What do you make of this right here?
Who did that?
I don't know. Hold on.
I can't. I can't. Well, I don't know about wrong holes. I've never experienced wrong holes, but
It's
seems legit.
it's so many little memes like this that come up, man.
And then that's the thing, right? Like, Rican needs like Ian just wants chaos, right? So there's really no talking to him. It's almost like there is no there's no talking to him. So it's almost like if Rican was smart, would you want someone that just wants chaos? They're not really in looking to help you in any way, shape, or form. With us, my friendship with you, you generally helped me without a reason. You didn't give a fuck if I was Jason's assistant. You just helped me out. You said like you should do your show, you should do your channel. Today, when was it?
That's
Was
the
it
triple
today that you were like, oh, like I know this girl Francis, she hasn't posted a fucking video in a year. I'm like, shut up, Henry. Like,
Oh,
he was he was
I may
he,
have said something like that
he
today. Like,
did. He's like, she hasn't posted a video. You may know her. Look in the mirror.
I said that shit 100%. 100%.
I'm at work and he's like, this girl Francis, you should look in the mirror. You might get acquainted with her a lot.
Oh man.
Like a girl ain't busy.
Yeah. Well, look, I got so many other people in the back. I got to get them up.
Thank you for finally a show that I was going through withdrawals. I was like hitting my vein. I was almost like
Look,
an addict.
we'll be back. All right.
Love y'all.
Bye. All right. Tyler Ostenall, new guy. Who is King Kaibo Ranger? Is that KOU? Is that RKOU? Okay, no. All right. If you would have said yeah, you would have came up instantly. Moses, I see you back there, dog. All right, Tyler Ostenall, what up, dog?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro. You related to Juicebox Poppy or what?
God damn it.
He was fucking cousin
God
or something.
damn it. No, god damn it. This is another person they think I'm related to. Everyone thinks I'm related to at least somebody in this community. I swear. But yeah, no, as I put on the headline, I've always wanted to I stumbled across your channel across the Rican Ranger stuff, and I'm gonna be 100% honest, that's what got me hooked. I don't know why, but it's just so funny to just see somebody get so mad at just one meme, and it's a pretty funny meme. I can't lie with him; it's a funny meme. And you know what? No, I would have just put my hands up and just said, "Nope, you got me on that one. You got me." But instead, it's all just like, "Oh my God!" Suddenly now we're threatening people's families. What are we doing? What are we doing on the internet?
He's the one making
I don't
people
know,
uncomfortable with his fucking
But
memes
the
and
point
his
I wanted to make was
trolling.
that I think Francis in reality got it all completely right about Rican's whole problem. I'm gonna call it a problem because he has a freaking problem. But if he doesn't dedicate himself to working on his film instead of focusing on like, because I consider like outside drama to be like the tiniest minuscule thing compared to the eyes on the prize, and I guess his eyes on the prize is him working on his AI generated you know what? Yeah, just AI generated. God damn it, Rican. Yeah, I know you're watching this. Just AI generated. I know some people that have AI generated their films. Go ahead. I mean, listen, I don't condone AI generated films, but if that's your forte, go ahead. I know I'm miles better than you, and I'll say it. I'll say it. But like, as a college student working in film, if you definitely need connections. You also need your team on your side, and if your team is only 3 people, and I'm not gonna try and dog people who have small teams working behind, but if you're claiming that your script is a notebook and you haven't like printed it out, got a proofread or anything, and just say, "Oh, it's a notebook," or "I'm gonna start on the comic book," and then next thing you know, you're yelling on someone else's stream, "I'm gonna be the next Dragon Ranger." God damn!
Let him
What's
cook.
wrong with you? Like, this is publicity. If you're trying to get some publicity out of this, like your spot fan, I get it. Raising money's hard, but is this your plan to raise money by starting shit with probably like Ranger Community's drama alert? And I don't know if it's an insult or not. That could be
Nah,
a
man. I don't mind. TMZ of Power Rangers, Wendy Williams of Power Rangers, fake Keemstar.
Yeah, no, I was gonna try and say everything, but I think Francis took all the words out of my mouth, and that's usually the best part of the stream whenever it comes to Rican. Whatever Francis has to say, it's so funny. And the way how she claps back at him is so fucking hilarious because he's so like you can tell that he backs into a corner every time she brings up, like, for example, the threatening your daughter and everything, and I think he was denying it in the stream, in reality stream. He's like, "No, I didn't do it." And that's a private conversation, or was it
As a private conversation that was made public.
Sorry, guys. Well, I guess we lost this one, guys. We're gonna have to pack it up. Get back to Ms. Kiff. Get back to Ms. Kiff.
Man.
And I know you wanted this to be an Aaron-free stream, but 2 cents on Aaron is that, hey, Aaron, color correction only goes for 1 day, and sound mixing shouldn't take you more than at least 2 to 3 days, depending on how much sound effects there are. Stop pissing on JDF's grave, because if you're his best friend, you would have at least had his best interest at heart. And not releasing that film. Believe me, I don't want to plug myself on here, but I know
Plug yourself, man. Go ahead.
So I made 2 Power Ranger fan films, and Aaron, you know what? I'll give you some flowers. You're one of my motivations. You want to know why? You motivated me to release my own project because you made me realize I'm withholding money from my Kickstarter. Because I held a Kickstarter for one of my films, and I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was shit. I'll admit it. I was like, oh man, I'm not pleased with the product. But I was tempted to like hold it, but then I realized, wait, people donated money for this, and I have to pay them back with a product. They put in the money, they gave it to my hands, and they trusted me to do something with it. Hey, yes. Aaron, you're watching this, right? You clearly know where I'm trying to go for with this. Give the people what they want. And I know I follow Legend of the White Dragon on Instagram. Give me my product.
Did you donate? You donated to his Kickstarter?
No, I did not donate because I actually had a feeling. I was like, you know what? I have a bad feeling about this. I just had a bad feeling. I didn't know.
Some people are asking, what's your YouTube channel?
Yeah, I'll put it down on this and then at Megaforce Story Films, and it's that's both my Instagram and the handle to the YouTube. We have one film coming up, which is going to be coming in at the end of Ranger Stop, and just like Aaron, we're in the sound mixing stage, guys. We are in sound mixing, but hey, at least I'm going to release it.
Megaforce Story what?
Films.
Okay.
It should be labeled under like Megaforce Project or something like that. But point is, Rican, Aaron, get your shit together. Focus on the eyes on the prize. Please stop arguing with people on the internet that live off of this stuff. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna fix your relationship with Henry. And I know you into Henry in some sort of way, depending on what you're talking about. Like the zesty stuff you'd be saying on KOD, whatever the hell that is. I'm surprised I even remember this. And like, just leave him alone. That's enough for one night. That's enough for one night. Thank you so much, Henry.
Hey man, thank you for coming up, man. Come up anytime, man. I appreciate you being in Discord too. All right.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, cool. We got Line Skipper. Line Skipper didn't jump back here. Arrow Stream, then Chef. Well, we got Kaibo. We gonna bring you up, Kaibo. All right. All right. Arrow Stream, what up?
What's going on?
You tell me.
That was chaotic. By the way, the Megaforce guy I saw his Pink Blossom a few weeks ago. It's a really good fan film. Definitely check him out.
Worth me reacting to, or is it too long?
It's too long. Maybe another stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I just dropped there, listen in. I open my mouth. They say, "Shut the fuck up. Who knows you? You're toothless." I'm like, damn.
Now
I say something nice and they're like, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh man.
There's my tooth missing. There you go.
Your tooth is missing.
Yeah, I explain it in the Discord. Dumb
Okay.
accident when I was a kid. Crown, COVID. It's a long story.
Okay, all right.
It's not because I do some drugs like some people. Anyway.
So what's going on with your Puerto Rican
Nah. Let's talk about the Knicks. The Knicks are surviving.
They're surviving. Look, today could be the last day.
Tomorrow.
Today. It's already
tomorrow. Tomorrow's the game, right?
It's already
okay, never mind.
it's already the 31st.
All right.
We started the stream yesterday, but it's a new day today.
Dude, I've been watching streams since 5 o'clock. This has been crazy. But good for Ray and Francis and Heirloom for getting in there.
Yeah, I
Good
mean,
for them.
They're doing the good fight, man. I couldn't.
He loves you, by the way. It's. I don't get it. It's like he wants you to say, acknowledge me, approve me, love me, know that the comic's good. He wants honestly, he just wants everyone to go away, and it's just you and him. Like, but he doesn't understand, and Ian definitely doesn't understand. Ian doesn't understand you're not worth his time. I feel bad for Answer even dealing with him because it was a waste of his time. Even Francis and Ray, but like Ray did her thing. But yeah, he's like, you ever seen the Mortal Kombat tower in the arcade?
Yeah.
So you're up there, Shao Kahn, whatever. You know, you're that ridiculous, unfair boss. Ian can't get up there because he can't get past Sub-Zero or whoever in the first 3 towers.
Yo, that's a great analogy. Because I used to play Mortal Kombat religiously, dog. I was a monster with Cabal.
Dustis
Sub-Zero.
Dustis like Grogo with the arms, because you know how unfair Grogo was? He just picks you up and throws you and stomps on you. Yeah, because you can't touch Dust. And then Degenerate somewhere in the middle, destroying people. So it's like if these two can't even face the bottom bosses.
Don't miss, Degenerate.
Like,
Don't
can't
miss.
even have a proper talk with Heirloom, and he was just being a sweetheart. Like, damn.
You mean James Bond?
Jan 007 with the Walter PPK.
What the fuck is a Walther PPK? I thought it was a PP7, right?
It is a PP7 in the game, but it's they made it a fake name because it's Nintendo, and Nintendo tries to be PG, and they changed the name from the movie, which was a Walter PPK. Don't fuck with me with when it comes to 007. I will destroy mostly everyone.
I don't know, man. If I catch you on Nintendo 64.
No, not playing video game movie trivia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Movie 007 trivia, movie trivia.
For sure.
Oh no, everyone can destroy me in 007. I played Natasha all the time. Anyway, that was it. Enjoy.
I have something for you that I want you to see specifically, and then I'll let you go. And all right. So hold on, right here. Rican Ranger can refer to two things. A character from the Henry Resilient drama.
Well, you are a drama channel. I think they didn't understood that part.
Oh man, this is AI, man. AI. Damn.
AI is betraying Rican on his own.
Oh man.
His biggest ally is destroying him.
Yeah.
Look, you're in IMDb too. Apparently. Is his real name Zach Taylor?
Nah.
I'm kind of confused over here.
No, this is just hilarious. This is hilarious.
He's gonna put in.
I will let you go, Aerostream. Good luck to your Knicks. I mean, I'll be. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be Pacers versus OKC, and OKC SGA is taking it. They battle tested. They ready.
OKC is like, oof. Yeah.
All
Doesn't matter. OKC is winning. All right. Have a good one.
All right. Now, Kaibo KOU. What's up, man? You muted.
How you doing, champ? It's been a long time coming.
Okay. What's going on, man? What's on your mind?
Just hanging out, just watching the stream, and just all the money is.
Okay. How long you been watching the content?
How long? I would say maybe about 2 months, maybe.
Okay. And where's that accent from? You from overseas somewhere? UK? Australia?
Australia.
So it is 12:33 p.m.
I know Cayenne was going crazy about it, but no, Australia.
Oh man, KOU, I really appreciate your support from the bottom of my heart, man. Now you on camera. What do you think about everything? What do you think about like the Rican Ranger stuff?
The Rican Ranger, honestly, the pink spandex. Wow. I mean, I'm getting a little bit hot under the collar about that. But it's also like training in the gym. It's about you're so hot right now. Like it's almost like that.
Oh my god.
So I mean, like if I say it, like it's really a rock paper scissors kind of moment, isn't it? As far as Rican goes, like Rican, like as a whole, I mean, like you're a great, like 40 years old. Like you moved on from that because like I use this with Legend of the White Dragon. Like staying up and holding up for that. Like really, like JDF was pushing like 50 years old when this like independent property was kicking off. Maybe time we let this thing go. That's how, like that's just how I am. But Rican is just clearly like he's going down with that ship.
100%, man. 100%. First off, thank you so much. You almost had me you did and make me end the stream one day.
Well, that wasn't my intention. Well, I got the moment to say that. No, Henry, like that, I didn't mean to actually do that. No, like I really do appreciate good work, and nothing annoys me more than good work going unnoticed.
Okay,
you know what I mean.
Look, so. They say spamming in the chat. KOU broke Henry. Now,
well, Henry wanted half.
Yeah, speaking of half, what do you think about all this Aaron stuff? Does he have a strong fan base out in the UK?
Well, I think Aaron has a problem, and he has a typical fan makers problem, and that is it's being made by guys of our age for our age.
Mm-hmm.
But he tries to cater to a younger audience as well, so it's all caught up. No one under the age of 35 is going to see White Dragon. You know what I mean?
Well, I can see
no,
people
they're not I know the property is the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, but no one is going to see this. I love JDF as well. Everyone loves JDF. We all love JDF. He's not Tom Cruise. All right. When it comes to it, can he pack out a theater? No, he can't. This is it really is being made by the fans for the fans over the age of 40.
I agree with you on that. And I think the only way a kid will be in there is if a parent is fucking taking them in there. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I think.
100%. Now,
do you think?
Go ahead.
Do you think he will do an official release of some kind, upload to YouTube or something like that?
I think it'd be a Tubi exclusive. I think so. It's not going to be on any of the big streaming platforms. I can guarantee you it's not going to be on Netflix, despite everything he keeps saying about if you know the production or not. I just wish he would just come clean about it with the fans, and just be honest.
That's what really annoys me the most, and that's what I meant by these sugary feel good moments. Is when you're working behind the scenes and all of that, you want all the selfies and all that kind of stuff, and it's great. Jenna's on board, we've got all that kind of stuff. And but when it really does come down to eating the meat and veggies, we've missed the release date 2 years now. What's going on?
Now, did you donate to the Kickstarter by any chance?
No, I didn't.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm
actually that's what kind of got me onto your channel. I was just floating around randomly, on some other guy's channel, and then just bang, it's still. When's the release date? What? It still isn't out yet. What the fucking? And then I fell down this rabbit hole, and that's how I got here.
Oh man, yeah. It has been a shit show ever since he started going live and talking about color correction and release dates and delays and sound mixing and. He's literally he really responds to every live stream I make. If you haven't noticed, go ahead.
That's really my biggest kind of point that I'd try to make in super chat. It's he's catering to an audience, he's trying to get into the younger crowd, but 40-year-olds are going to see this. All right, Legend of the White Dragon. 35, 40-year-olds are going there.
Yeah, he's
people
not
who are conscious enough to see JDF as the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, Green Ranger.
Yeah, he's
not,
you
really have to. Yeah.
Social media savvy enough to understand what's going on. In my opinion, I just don't think it's there for him at all.
No, it's not.
So, with that said, man, thank you so much for all the goddamn support, man. I really appreciate it.
You keep making them, I'll keep watching them.
All right, that's KOU. Appreciate you. All right, thank you. All right, that was KOU. Now, who we got left? Chef Maku, Line Skipper, and then Moses, and then Tyler, and then Janara. All right. What up? Sorry for the long wait, man.
No, you're good. I always come in when I'm cranky and after work or after something, right?
Uh-oh. What'd you make today? Would you make anything good?
Fucking angel food cake.
Oh, man, I love angel food cake because you can squeeze and it expands back out.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I used to get that.
So I'm traveling for work. I'm in a motel, Holiday Inn. And work's paying for it. Traveling for work. So, I mean, I can't complain, right? So I just want to know what's been going on. I guess I miss a lot of stuff today.
I can catch you up. I can catch you up.
Nah,
So
nah.
we did a
I
tier
got-
list. Did you see the tier
Oh, the
list?
tier list.
Let me see if here we go. This is what you got to see.
Oh, the interview, right?
Yeah. So Eric Pershaw wants to sponsor an interview. And here is my final tier list.
That's it.
And
Okay.
I've already reached out to Austin St. John through his agent. No response there. But I'm going to go back through and see what we can come up with.
Shoot your shot.
Who would you want to see me interview?
Let's see.
Give me
No
three.
idea.
Give me three.
3. Karen, Austin. Is that Steve? That's in No Juice.
Yeah, Steve Cardenas and No
Yeah.
Juice.
Let's do Karen, Steve, and Austin.
Okay. All right. Well, I reached out to Austin. I'll reach out to Karen. I know it's going to be a no, but
yeah, you never know.
I can't imagine her agreeing to come on live stream, and we'll have to talk about the order for sure.
Right.
And we'll have to talk about that red carpet event where Haim was like, "Who the fuck are you?" You're like, "I'm in your movie." Like, yeah, not tracking with me.
You're like, you ain't nobody.
Oh man. I mean, we did a kind of like an Aaron free stream today because it's just been like so much. But we did watch the
Dragon Dagger, right?
Broken Dragon Dagger. What's up with your
I watched that at 9:00 when it came out before I left.
What's up with your boy Recon?
I don't know. I don't care.
Well, you set off the alarm when you got your refund from his spot.
I'm the only one that's not getting the heat. I took my money back from that B.
I don't know, man. I think I think you may have slipped under the radar, man.
I'm the only person in the world that took his money back from a homeless person.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let him cook.
And I'm living in a hotel for the weekend, paid, and I get per diem, and I get mileage. I mean, shit.
That is called irony.
Yeah, so I was gonna joke that I'm traveling, promoting Dragon Dagger, shaking hands, signing autographs, all that shit. But
oh man,
yeah. So, like I said, I'm cranky, I'm tired, and I need to shower. So,
all right. Well, look, man,
just wanted to pop up.
Thanks for stopping by, man. We always appreciate you back here. All right.
No problem.
All right. Peace. All right, Tyler Deerfield, Redemption.
What up?
You tell me, man. You tell me what's up, man.
Great, man.
What's up with your boy Recon Ranger?
Oh yeah, I have something written because I wanted to make it quick because I know you want to go to bed and shit, or we'll go to the Discord or whatever you're gonna do. I wrote, Recon is a bitch. That's why I used Aaron to change your name, and you're a bitch. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, we had a little, I guess, communication issue or something, right?
Yeah. I was trying to like get back into his Discord so I could spy for us or whatever. And fucking he messaged me because I didn't actually send him the suit. I posted it in the Discord so it wouldn't look like I was like not contributing or look like I'd try to get this, but he found me out anyway because he followed me on Instagram, and I posted a picture of Aaron as Rita Repulsa. I think that's what outed me to him. Because that was the day that I fucking was on Aaron's stream and I was trolling him, and that's when I got him to say the keys thing and call him Recon.
That was you?
That was me, bro.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's one of the best Aaron clips we got. I gotta clip it. I'm gonna clip it at some point for sure.
Yeah, I was happy it fucking worked out. I was getting him to say a lot of stuff. Like I got him to talk about how there was a picture of him of Rita Repulsa and all kinds of stuff. But I think that Laura girl came in the chat and he said like, "Oh, thanks for the information, Laura," and that's when he stopped reading my comments. So I don't know if that was a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because right after he said Rise of the Ninjetti, I was about to get him to say Ninjetti formation, and right after I got him to say Rise of the Ninjetti, that's when he said thanks for the information, Laura. Because if you look back at the video, he'll say that.
Oh, all right. Well, look, man, I appreciate all the memes and shit, man, and thanks
bro. Hey, shout out Chad, bro. Shout out Chad. Shout out the Resilient Army.
Chad
Shout
is,
out Francis.
now you know Chad is the most hated moderator, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't know he was the most hated moderator, but he's pretty much my master, my sensei. He taught me how to meme and stuff. And he helped me out with that situation that happened the other day. So
All
that was
right.
cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Tyler, man. Appreciate you. All right.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Keep up the
Peace.
good work, bro.
Yep.
Good shit. Yep.
All right. Thanks. Janara, you ready?
I'm ready.
What up?
Hello.
What
Hello,
up?
everybody in the chat. Hello, chat. Hello, TJ. Hello, Shy.
Yeah.
Or Kai.
Let me see.
Okay.
What's going on, Janara? How you been?
I've been doing good.
Okay. Anything new going on? Oh, you pregnant?
I'll never get tired of getting my black back blown out. I'll never get tired of Billy. No haters want me to get tired of Billy because they can't stand to hear me talk about Billy, but he's my soulmate. But let's stay on topic.
Like it.
I like what Dust did with the productions and the Rican story is funny as hell. And he keeps crashing out. I don't know when he's gonna learn that he can't win. But the
Yeah.
story is so funny. I laughed.
Yeah. We got to get you any one of these stories. Got to get you to make a cameo.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
Anyway,
this.
the story was so funny with you. It don't get me started on the owls or the hawk or the birds. They were the best characters ever.
Yeah, it really.
And then the like witch Agatha, she was on point.
Now, have you ever had a blowout hairstyle like this before?
No.
You should try it. You should try it.
Yeah.
You should try it. You never
Who
know.
did this?
Uh,
Who's behind this?
Who you think? I think Chad made this meme. That's Kath and that's Nakia and that's Johnny Young Bosch. But I think this hairstyle, try it one day, try it for a weekend, see if Billy like it.
Yeah. Anyway, the story is so funny.
Mm-hmm. Anything?
Chad, thank you for making me look good.
He said, "Yeah, I made it." Anything else you want to add, Janara? And thank you for calling out Rican for being a 39-year-old man in a or was a kid in a man's body.
I can't help it.
Yeah,
I'm tired of. I'm so done with Rican and his crash outs. I don't think he's gonna learn. I don't think he gets it. He can't win. He gonna always lose.
it's true. This is true.
But anyway,
That's a truthful statement.
Yosti and Cransty is gonna be it. Yosti and Cransty. That sounds good.
They do. Well, good luck, Janara. I got Moses to talk to, and then I'm gonna shut her down. All right.
Okay.
All right. Peace.
Okay.
All right, Moses. Finally, man. Thank you for your patience, dog. It's been crazy back there. How you been with the blonde hair?
Yeah, well, I've been pretty good. On like I almost died of a gas leak on my way to Spain.
Yeah.
No, for real. I almost died because there was a gas leak on an hour into my flight from Salt Lake City to Atlanta and stuff, because Atlanta was my connecting flight to Barcelona. And then I told my mom about it from at 30,000 feet. I told my mom about it, and then she told me to use some kind of makeshift face mask. Good thing I had a hoodie. I use it as a makeshift face mask and stuff, because the gas leak and everything else, it was fuming, and I couldn't breathe. And I felt like severely lightheaded. I ended up like almost blacking out. My heart felt like it was going to basically be destroyed into pieces, and I was close to going to the ER in Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, and
there we
stuff.
have it.
Yeah, like like I had it the worst. Like my mom didn't have that much problem, but I had it the worst and stuff.
Okay.
And then like 2 days after I got back, I got my social media suspended and stuff. And my mom, and my sister was like, "What happened to your social media?" I'm like, "They got suspended because Meta used the narrative, and not just myself, but to everybody else around the world that upon the thing that I put under in quotation on the email I sent you."
Mm-hmm.
And they've been doing it, and they've been doing it to everybody else and using that narrative, and people are not haven't been using social media, haven't been using Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp, and then for me to communicate with my aunt in Spain, I had to use WhatsApp, but now since WhatsApp is linked to Meta, I can't call my aunt anymore.
Damn, dog. Well, look, man, I'm about to go to bed. I appreciate you sharing it. I'm happy you're still alive too, man. You
Yeah,
know, we
and
can't be
also
losing.
Enrique, Captain Crackhead, get real, man. Everybody's fucking done with you. You fucking insulted and put you and mentioned Henry's daughter. You don't do that. I'm gonna be an uncle myself. If you had done it to my own niece, oh, you better wish you be on witness protection. You better hope you're on witness protection. And Aaron, you swiper no swiper, looking ass from Dora the Explorer. Release the fucking video. Release the movie. You dumb fuck. Freaking color correction and sound correct and color
Let him
correcting
cook.
and doing the sound thing. It shouldn't take that long. What I think you're probably stealing from other people, similar to a freaking like a wire fraud. You're doing the exact same thing as wire fraud. You're stealing from the people. Fucking Kickstarter. They should be kickstarting and kicking your ass for basically, delaying it for freaking 2 years. Wouldn't be in 2026 um in about 8 months. In 8 months, we're gonna be in 2026. Get your shit together and release the movie.
All right, thank you.
What kind of a fucking friend are you with what kind of a fucking friend are you to the almighty JDF? May his soul rest in peace. What kind of a friend are you? You're more like a scammer, and you're more like a grifter. You basically want to steal people want to steal their money and basically of a person's sweat and everything else. You should be ashamed of yourself, Aaron. I know you're listening. I know you're watching. You little swiper, no swiping looking ass motherfucker. Get the movie out right now.
Okay,
Right
Moses.
now.
All right, Moses. Thank you.
You dumb fuck.
All right, I gotta kick Moses out of here. Thank you.
I love you, Henry. Stay resilient.
Peace. Holy shit, man. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? And he came in talking about, some other stuff, and then he ended strong, man. Gotta love it, gotta respect it. We went an hour and a half, man. Jesus, man. Oh, fuck. All right. Look, man, the price of songs is $5, but I'm gonna allow it today. And it's not a song, it's your goddamn short. Where is that? Gotta find that shit now, Cayenne. I gotta find it. She's like, he was an asshole. Who was an asshole? I don't know what you're talking about. Who was an asshole? Anywho, our shorts are doing okay. But the thing about a short is sometimes they can go viral. I see one is bubbling. One is bubbling. So anywho, guys, let's get Cayenne her goddamn song. All right. And then we can end the stream properly. And I'm tired, but I gotta upload some stuff, so I'll be up for like 30 minutes. Probably on Discord till I pass out.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with
Hold on, I'm upset, but I had a hero death. We shall rise. Oh, Cocainus. I thought it was good. That twist that they wasn't real. Damn. We got 2 outro songs. When he was like, oh, they were his imagination, I was like, oh shit. I ain't see that.
Back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts from the top.
All right, we got some outro. I see.
Fall. It's been a while since I rode. I'm sure at times everyone has moped. But this ain't me. I don't want to go back to where I was. All I could do is pray and hope. Shake it off, but when I do, my mind says, nope. I mean, how do I deal with this? How do I even cope? I don't want to slide, but it is a slippery slope. I'm struggling, I'm grabbing, I slip because I missed the rope. My emotions are overflowing like a waterfall. The words I speak are positive. Well, at least I think they are. Overall, with stress occurring regularly, it's too fast. It's a hand-side. Emotions are thrown like a curveball. But how can you even breathe when the air feels like ethanol? I mean, I want to fight back my mind. I want to brawl, but when I punch, I'm on the ground. I mean, I see the takedown. I begin to sprawl, but I miss. All I can do is crawl. Then I disappear. I'm gone. And it's just me staring at the ceiling wall. I mean, people can see my pain. You can see it in my eyeball. The sun would shine, but the darkness moves in. It becomes a rainfall. I'm all over the place, like a human pinball. So I delay and I begin to stall. Please, God, take my hand before I fall.
Damn, I can't find the seatbelts one. Oof. I'm looking. See an old picture of Francis. Hold on, I think it might be in my StreamYard. Let's see. Hold on. Let's check StreamYard. Hey, you know what the beautiful thing is about StreamYard? When you ban someone from the studio, they ban for life. So it's like, it's a gift and a curse. When they be trying to like pop in and then they get banned. All right. I think it's a video, right? All right, I found it.
Seatbelt. I want to take a journey through this emotional roller coaster. Some of these problems are new. Some are just older. I haven't moved them because they've been stuck so long under a boulder. Let's start with trust. All I remember is getting sideswiped by a bus. Yeah, we all been there. Allowing our walls to completely fall. Trusting that person they call last shot they won 8-ball. Then it makes me angry. Drives me to be cranky. I have an outlook on a certain situation. It's like I'm ready to speak, but then I close the curtain. I don't want to be weak and start accusations. Then it turns to anticipation. But this excitement turns to tension, which is now apprehension. Anxiety or fear that something bad or unpleasant's gonna happen. It's like I'm an animal in a cage, people just sitting around even clapping. Why haven't I learned my lesson? That's the first thing I told you. I got hit by a bus. Now these emotions are churning. I'm at the point of disgust. I just want to take everything from above, smash it and turn it into dust. I want to be a fighter, not use my gloves. I want to be free, like a beautiful white dove. This becomes my ultimate fear. Maybe I was in the bus. Maybe I was the one to steer. But I stopped and looked at the headlights, stood there like a deer. Then another emotion seeped in. It's called sadness. My head is so messed up, the only way to explain it is one word called madness. Interfering the ability to distinguish right from wrong. But how could this be? I'm too tough. I'm like King Kong. I'm gonna relinquish my grip on the rope because I no longer want to be strong. Follow my heart. It never does me wrong. I fell into another place called joy. I see bright lights. I feel like an altar boy. This is the hardest place for me to be. I try try to stand up and move my feet from beneath. I can't budge, I'm stuck in the seat. I try to yell for help. Then I hear a voice say, "You're secure. I'm your seatbelt."
All right, y'all. That was brought to you by Answer06. Appreciate everybody who donated, supported, Eric, Answer, KOU, Cayenne, Chad, pretty much everybody. Even if you didn't support, you like the stream, I appreciate that too. It's the weekend. I got like date night tomorrow night or tonight in like 17 hours. I don't know what we doing. And then she was like, you got to go at 7:45 the next day. I'm like, all right, cool. And shout out to Dust for causing problems. But this was an errand-free stream. I may stream Sunday or I may be editing. It can go either way. So peace, love, happiness for the weekend. Y'all know the motto, clap some cheeks or go get your cheeks clapped. Either way, enjoy yourself. Be safe. Peace. Adios.